We're capping off another fantastic week with another stream of Dwarf Fortress, which the TV is not tilted right. There we go. I am unfortunately starting a bit later than I would have liked. You guys know me, slight attention span issue. Dryer was acting a bit goofy. So when a dryer makes a noise and or doesn't dry, I was like, oh god, I gotta fix this. And I forgot, I lost track of time. I had a nice thing set up where I'd be taking a shower while it was drying, but then that got interrupted. That made me be delayed. But that's neither here nor there, for we're all here for the dwarves. To be one of the Mountainhome. And hold on, give me a sec. I don't think I've launched Dwarf Therapist. The Dwarf Therapist up and connected. There we go. And the beginning of the stream thing, just to remind anybody that if you are not one of those 26 named dwarves right there, spanning from Alapega to Witchcraft for you too, that you are either not yet been dwarfed, dead, or you got dwarfed but I had to reload because sometimes this game has glitches. So if you're not one of those guys, feel free to be dwarfed. That's !DWARF or !DORF. Get that out of the way so I can see the lovely, lovely chat. Move this back a little bit so it kind of evens up things. All right, where are we in our base? I was playing a while ago, almost flooded my fort with lava. No, that's completely fine. I hear dwarves just love the lava. They just want to bathe in it, just rub it all over their dwarven skin. It's real good for the beards, I hear. Yeah, real good for the beards. Where are we on stats? Tons of food, not tons of drinks. But we have lots of plants so we can be making the drinks. Let us make the drinks. W. This I'm going to start switching. I'm going to take all the workflow shit and start switching it over to manager. That's what I'm going to do. Because the manager just makes a lot of these easier. Workflow was kind of nice and neat to begin with, but I think I can get a bit more detail on what I'm trying to do with manager. Or it was the other way around, I can't remember. One of these two things caused me a problem last time. Right now, we want it to not get below 300. I'm actually going to update this to 500. I want him to make till he gets to 8. So that should send it out that we want booze made from the plants. And the music died. Did we lose the audio program? Oh my god, what is wrong with this audio program? Like, if it would at least just give me an error screen so I can see what's causing it. Like, if there's a corrupt file, I'll remove the file. I'll remove the file and be fine. Oh, and then one last thing. Let me bring up Chatbot. And Chatbot never fucking wants to update on me. It keeps saying I'm offline every time I look at it. Thank you, Chatbot. Thank you. You're the greatest. I like it when I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. We have a dwarf outside, and I think we have ghosts. Do we have a ghost? We do not have ghosts. If we did have a ghost, it was fixed. We have donated a lot of things towards becoming a capital. Yep, that is updated. I just can't do it yet because I have no proper nobles. I still only have a mayor. We have every proper noble system filled in for now. We have a jail. We do have a jail system complete with beds, food, and booze for anybody who might be placed in jail. So that should help any of them stay happy and not die. As a matter of fact, is this particular dwarf in jail right now? What are you doing? He's drinking. He's just drinking. That's what he does. Okay. No real way to lock out non-jailed people. And then Z, additional options, bedrooms. Units without bedrooms, 6. But there are still 11 unowned bedrooms. What? Why? Oh, wait, these. Wait, no, these wouldn't count as an unknown bedroom. Would they? Used by justice. That would be... No, that'd be more than 11 right there. Those just aren't even bedrooms. Hold on. Is one of you showing me as unowned? Current owner, nobody. Well, son of a bitch, I'm gonna fix this. I know they just kind of do it on their own, but they're taking too long for my taste this time. And I'm gonna get this fixed. We're just going to assign these last remaining 6 dwarves so I don't have to deal with it telling me that there's a dwarf without a bedroom. We have more beds than dwarves. There is no reason any of them should have not a bedroom. They should all have a home. None should be homeless, including the children. We have enough beds for children dwarves. But it looks like most of these are just hunters, so maybe they just refuse to sleep. So they haven't updated to a bed. I'm gonna fix that shit. I want every one of them to have a nice thought about having a bed. Also, I just saw 2 dwarf people were married to each other. So I'm gonna have to go back and see who the happy couple is. Who's green? Another hunter, go figure. Who is that happy couple? Tom Reforged is married to Brack Diesel. I'm sure in real life, those 2 just also love each other from the bottom of their hearts. Hunter. Alright. ZXB. Units without bedroom 0. That was the 6th. Alright, I did count correctly. What is the theme of this fort? The theme of this fort is just me trying to become a capital or also working with the noble system. Because the last fort, we were unable to become a capital system because we had the bug where I couldn't export any goods anymore. Sandhills Bell with the 300 bits. The rain sound is too loud. I can fix that. Don't know which one of those was the rain sound, but I can fix audio levels. Weather. Let us lower weather a little bit. Lower weather to about half. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Sandhills Bell. What was I talking about before the bits? That's right. The last base we had ended up having a perpetual bug in it that was preventing us from donating to the capital, so we couldn't become the capital. We had no offerings. So this time, as soon as I could, or as soon as I reasonably could, I put in as many offerings as this thing says is desired. So we should now be good on that, though this time, we haven't had anyone even become a baron, let alone a duke, so I have no clue how that's going to work with the capital. And we have a mandate to make a goblet. Goblets require metal, so I need a metal crafter. Basically, I'm just trying to work with the noble system in this go-around. I haven't come up with a legit proper theme other than the noble system, and this also includes siege weaponry, like the unused classes. So I have a clothing system running. We have, from the beginning, we have a clothing farm. We are doing the siege engineers. We are doing the nobles. We have oh, that's right. Quantum stockpiles. Everyone's always saying, why don't you use a quantum stockpile? So this time I thought I would just do it. So for our wood and stone so far, we in fact have quantum stockpiles to just store everything together to help try to condense. But you know me, I like building out wide anyway. So even with the condensing, I still have a relatively large base. That's kind of annoying. We have been attacked by a roc. ROC, that's the bird who has a plus 200 foot plus wingspan, maybe larger, and we took him out relatively fast. We did have a bug last stream of people who were perpetually scared of each other, and we just killed most of them off. So you're going to see a lot of wounded dwarves, and or there may have been a bunch of named dwarves who died last stream, mostly to just starvation. And we do have a ghost. I knew we had a ghost. Atis Zasagun. Atis Zasagun. Did I or did I not already make a slab to this man? Build, Alt S, slab placement. Oh, never did one yet. All right, we'll get rid of this ghost, and also I'll bring it up again because Sandhills Bell was so nice enough to remind me with the 300 bits. Again, there are a bunch of people who died last time. So, Sandhills Bell, you are not currently dwarfed. Right Tall, you are. Cyrlac, I saw you earlier. You still are. Sandhills Bell is not with us right now. And I forget all who died. I've got to transfer that one. I don't have the list. I've got to transfer over a Python script and set up a notepad text file just to get to work with a Who is Dwarf list. And I should have heard a sound effect just now from that dwarf command, but I didn't. Why did I not hear sound from you? Chatbot. Is it because Chatbot thinks I'm offline, so I didn't want to run it? Alright, hold on. I'm going to close Chatbot and relaunch it. Chatbot's gone buggy. Chatbot has gone very buggy, and I'm not getting the sounds I expect. Yes! Why do you ask every time? And now there's a white screen. Why is there a white screen? Is it because you gave me bits? Sandhills Bell, is it just you? Is it when you give me bits, my thing goes crazy? Because that's, I kind of feels what happened last time too. That is the alert box. Why is alert box acting buggy again? Your ruler has arrived. Oh, that's how that works? All right, well, the goal of today's stream is done. We became the Mountainhome. Everyone have a good weekend. See you tomorrow. I didn't have to do the full noble progression. I just become Mountainhome. I is now Mountainhome. I might need to change the title of the stream now, but I can't remember how to do that. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream. I thought this would take quite a bit into the stream. This is like way near the beginning. Okay, we are now Mountainhome, folks. We are the capital. Noble. Yep, the king is here. The queen is here. She has arrived and she is very angry that we do not already have plenty of things for her. Holy shit, I did not think I was upgrading straight to the Mountainhome. I thought I'd have to become a duchy at least first. Okay. This has now done things I was not prepared for. First of all, hold on. I need to change the title of the stream. Because we are now Mountainhome. That would now be the purpose of today's stream, is that we are in fact Mountainhome. So, going live notification. How do I get that one to be twitched? Now, no, I am the Mountainhome. Update information. That should update. Closing that. I think Chatbot still says I'm offline. I do not know why. But whatever. We can ignore that for now. Okay. The queen is here, and she demands very nice things. She needs a royal mausoleum, a royal dining room, a royal bedroom, a royal throne room. Ooh. Okay. Below the bedrooms is where I'm going to put these. For she is the queen, and she demands all. No, pause. Bedroom, dining room, throne room, tomb. Bedroom, all of them as separate things. So, let's bring this out this way a bit. And how big is that? Because I can go about as far as this, right? Give or take? 33. So 32, 16, 17. That's the middle. Alright. If I took one off, so what was 17? If I took one off to the right, that was the middle, shifts to the left. Right? Am I right in my math, or am I a moron? 15 from that side. 15 from that side. I was, in fact, entirely correct. Alright. We need 3, 4. We need the nicest bedroom. Is that big enough for a monarch to be their throne room, so to speak? Is that nice enough? I want to keep this person safe. They wanted a throne room, a bedroom, a dining hall, and of course, a tomb. So we need to start setting up like massive honking tombs. So this one is not going to be connected. But here's how I'm going to do this. 2, 3, 4. Is that good enough? No, they want a full royal one. So it would be 6? Did I do that right? I did, except for our... No, I did do that right. A 6x6 should be good enough for a tomb room. 5, 6. 6. So, if I set up for the new royalty to be coming through successive throne rooms from each of them, I think a 6x6 is good enough. I will move it over and see what I can't do. What I can't do for spacing. Like so. Is what this will do to their rooms is they will just each have a separate throne room, because we learned last time I can't undo the full area. I thought I could, I thought wrong. And this is just for a throne room, so these only really need to be one wide. And then what I would do, just to add some extra oomph to the quality, each of these throne rooms' doors will be doubled at right here. So they'll have the 6x6 room and then the weird little connecting bridge, and that will count as their throne room, or their, royal tomb. And the ones in the middle will be worth more, but fuck it, I don't care. 3. There we go. But we are not digging those now. The throne room can come later. The royalty can wait. I do not need that hallway. So the back one will be the bedroom, the middle one will be the dining room, and the first one will be the throne room. Now, it would make more sense to have the throne room centralized and more near the entrance, but considering what we did with our entrance was that, there's not really an easy way to get a throne room in. So we're going to have the throne room down deep below. Yeah, no, that was... I thought there was going to be more of a process. That was way easier than I would have given it credit for. We didn't have to do any step in the middle. All that oh, I can't even see it now. All that required was offering 5,000 and like trading 10,000 worth of shit? Or was it 5 and 50? Whatever, that didn't require too much. I thought that was going to be a process. The only quality being shown to me is 720p. If my family was not watching Netflix, I could watch the stream without lag. That's not the reality. There's no way to make you... Way to you make other... What? Tachulu, welcome to the stream. I could see. I don't know what Twitch is doing for quality. Hold on, who's fighting? A hunter, so I don't care. I didn't think I had any options for choosing what the quality was. Also, thank you, IceDragon54 for the host. It's only doing 720 quality? Why are you only doing 720 quality? You should always be allowed to, like, go down. Use the raid now button, so yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of... I'm not aware of how to do the tags, I'm not doing that right now. Oh, wait. Can I do a Dwarf Fortress tag? Ah, fuck it. I'm getting distracted. Save timestamps, add descriptions, add a stream marker. I'm not doing that. You aren't partnered. Yeah, but I shouldn't need to be partnered to do a lower quality. Like, is it allowing you to do lower than 720? I'm being told it's only allowing people 720. You should have the option to lower quality. That's stupid. Alright, apparently since I'm not partner, I do not have quality options. That kind of sucks. I don't know how to force it to be down. Sorry, Rydal. I would if I could, but apparently I'm not allowed. You can lower quality on OBS. Yeah, but... If I were to lower the quality of what is coming out from OBS, that would permanently lower quality for everyone else. Right? That is weird. That is not how I understood the affiliate system. The affiliate system said for quality that if there weren't many things, I would be allowed at higher ones. Nowhere did it say that if they had too many people streaming at the same time, I wouldn't be allowed a lower quality. That's so stupid. That's asinine. These rooms are getting done. Where is my engravers? Start engraving for me. I want all this to look nice for our royalty. Queen Zephon Zonedith. Yes, of course, Queen Zephon. Never question Queen Zephon, for she knows all. She is the one that knew what happened that one time when you lost a sock down the back of the dryer. Why is he doing it diagonally? That's the weirdest. I'm gonna keep hitting A on accident, folks. I've been doing, what was that sub-game? Barotrauma. And Barotrauma's camera is WASD. So now I'm trained to the wrong way. Has cooked a masterpiece echidna tripe roast. Nice. Yeah, I've not heard of people not being able to lower quality. Can you lower quality right now, Rytal? I mean, Tachulu? Rytal's the one saying he can't lower quality. I haven't done anything on the settings on my end. So if you can, if they're not letting you do quality, then that's Twitch is screwing me. Though to be fair, my thing isn't grabbing Twitch right now effectively to begin with. Chatbot still says I'm offline. And I don't have the update function to make Chatbot understand that I'm not offline. Like, Chatbot, you need to be able to be like, I'm online right now. Let me try rerunning Chatbot. Chatbot doesn't think I'm online. And it's gonna ask me permission. Auto is 720p 60 source, or you could play 720p 30 since it's Dwarf Fortress anyways. But, I mean, the Dwarf Fortress is 30, but my camera is 60. Chatbot, I hate you so much. Chatbot, just fucking work right now. We've got too many things not working for you to not be one of them, for you to be one of them. You son of a bitch. Where, Chatbot, where are your settings? How do I even connect Chatbot? Auto connect on launch. Connect, you son of a bitch. Why aren't you working? How do I make you know I'm offline? I'm online. Oh my god. Chatbot. Fucking Chatbot work. I don't know why I am cursed today, but every electronic device around me is decided to just stop working again. This is what I've been doing. This is what I've been dealing with. This is why I was so delayed. I apologize, viewers. I'm going to assume that whatever is causing it to where you can't see me, can't lower my quality, is part of the same reason why Chatbot thinks I'm not streaming. And I do not understand. Like, I will unconnect Chatbot and then reconnect it if it'll allow me. The generated authorization token seems to be invalid. Twitch TV's API might be having issues. No! I knew it. I knew it was Twitch being goofy. All right. Settings. Where do I get my API from this? Twitch. Work with me. Okay, work with me. Auto-hosting banned that block hyperlinks. None of these my teams. I don't even know what the fuck a team is right now. Security and privacy. Block whispers, no notifications. Where's the thing where I get the little token so that my thing can work? Stream elements last connected 18 days ago. Alright, hold on. I'm getting distracted from Dwarf Fortress. RB engravings, please. I need all of these to be made very, very nice. Also, do I have a bed? I need a very nice bed. JMQ bed. We'll do 2 beds, just cause I want it to look like it's a nice royal thing. Delta on, not the vest. Delta on those beds, though, is going to be, of course, that they are made out of featherwood. The nicest of all wood. Alright, that'll get done. Fuck, now I've got things on things on things, so I can't see chat. I think using a cam is very brave of you? Really? Are you calling me ugly? Is that what you're calling me? Is that one of those, oh, if I look like you, I wouldn't turn on a camera? I look like a thumb, so not happening. Okay. If I were you, I wouldn't ever turn on a camera. You have a face for radio. That's what that sounds like. You have a face for radio. Twitch, give me my damn authentication token so I can reconnect chatbot, you son of a bitch. Streaming tools. Activity. Channel? Where's my authentication token? I got this way back when. Copy that. Chatbot, you son of a bitch. Connect. Control V. Connect. How does it seem to be invalid? Ah! Alright, hold on. Because now things require me to do a password, and I know I'm streaming my keyboard right now. I'm not as think you dumb I am, chat. I'm not as think you dumb I am. Not to go back to this. Let me turn off the keyboard capture real quick. So I can fix chatbot. That's not my username? What the fuck is my username? Yo, are you fucking with me right now? Are you fucking with me right now? No, I can't sign in the Twitch. This is my password. That is my password. I token. Maybe it's because I had it, like, I turned on two-factor authorization. No, I turned on two-factor authorization a long time ago. That was a long time ago, game. Why are you not working? You son of a bitch. You damn dirty son of a bitch. Connect. Yes. It didn't tell me it's not working. So it's claiming it connected correctly. Do I have to... Oh my fucking lord. How many ways can this thing ask to sign in? Why? Oh my god. I don't have a technical difficulty screen, but I really wish I did right now.
You authorize yourself again? I don't know if you're you. You could be that other airbill.
You know, that asshole from down the street. The one that says the things. Authorize. Connect. Alright, you've connected as the streamer and the bot. Now it's working. Console. Holy shit. I apologize for any of the chat people I missed in the background. Hold on, though. So, I'm going to guess that I have an authorization token and that it expired way back when. And that is what keeps causing me to have my issues. So I need to figure out how to... I need to go back for all my things and create a new authorization token. For some damn reason. Build. No. JMQ. Door. Stone. Not a stone door. A rock door. Rock door! I need 6 rock doors. And these rock doors are going to be made out of whatever I have that's nice. Cobaltite. Cobaltite's gotta be nice. Cobaltite looks awesome. We'll make it out Cobaltite. Let's have like the bluest doors that have ever blued. Alright. Doc Shamak, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry I missed you. My current fort is so fucking symmetrical. Yo. As much as I like trying to keep it to where an even connects to an even or an odd connects to an odd type of thing, I have no clue how I'd ever get it properly, truly symmetrical. Like, if I would do my vertical entryway, maybe. But, like, once you start getting the lower rooms and bedrooms are doing multiple floors and shit, and I gotta get a stairwell, I don't have an easy way to do things symmetrical. Maybe I could have. Maybe that could be my next base. Because there's no way to fix this base to do that. My next base can be perfectly everything nice, pretty, and symmetrical. Also, I think this is our queen? Yes! She's hanging out in her temple to one god. Or no, sorry, temple to all the gods, but only includes one statue. A very high quality temple. Alright, these have all been engraved at this point, right? So admittedly, I have nothing in here. I just want to see what the worth of this room is. As it stands, what is the worth of that room? Not the outpost liaison. Where did the queen go in this list? Did she count as the outpost liaison? Because that doesn't sound right to me. Where's my queen? She already has a bed? No. This is the queen's bedroom. Auto allocate to queens or kings, whatever works. Noble. Is that yet even remotely a bedroom? That's, with just that, nothing in it, it is a grand bedroom, not a royal bedroom. Fuck, we gotta load up these rooms with some nice shit. What are these beds? What are these beds? One of them is masterwork, one of them is not. We're gonna need another masterwork bed. No, I'm looking at a floor. What is this bed? Oh my god. These aren't even the best quality beds we could have given for our queen. You making me look bad with second-rate beds for our queen? You fucking lazy sack of shit. You know what? Fuck it. Do 10 beds, all of featherwood. And then I will fix this with good quality. I'll choose the best ones. How dare you? How dare you do low-quality beds make me look like an asshole? All right, I need, for the other rooms, I'm going to need 4 tables and 4 chairs. But since I gotta choose for quality, we'll up each of those by 4. So 16 tables, 16 beds. I mean, 16 tables, 16 thrones. Table, rock, 16. Made of cobaltite. How much cobaltite do I have? Am I gonna run out of cobaltite doing this? No, we're good. We're good on that. 16 cobaltite tables. Chair, it's not a chair, it's a throne. Throne, rock. 16 of those, also made out of cobaltite. Details on that. I know I don't have the keyboard thing up. I just remembered it. Give me a sec. Global tight. Our Forgotten Beast stun resistance. All right, hold on. That was me doing that. I used an old trick with the support trap surrounded by cage traps, and it didn't trap it. Forgotten Beasts. It shouldn't be. It also didn't trigger charge plates, so the manual link to support so much saves coming. No, I am aware that Forgotten Beasts should be trap immune, but I don't think they're stun resistant. Though, to be fair, different Forgotten Beasts, I think, get different tags. Because not all of them are even trap resistant, I don't think. It depends upon the material and body shape. Hold on, how do you tell? All Forgotten Beasts are amphibious. Applications. Forgotten Beasts are hard to catch, being both trap avoid and no stun. So yeah, no. Trapping them is not, oh, that's what it is. Webs. Web creatures are vulnerable to traps. Yep, all Forgotten Beasts are trap avoid and no stun, but they are not immune to webbing. Unless they have a webbing attack on their own, they are susceptible to being webbed. So if somehow you could get webs across your traps, you should be good. Am I in Australia? Am I in Australia? Why am I getting attacked by a were-kangaroo? What? A werewolf. Just a normal creature. Is it impossible to have a normal creature? Sure, I got a murder hospital. I don't have anyone in my military right now, but I got a murder hospital. Let's just bring on a fucking were-kangaroo who's really close to the base. I need a better detection system. These guys are getting detected way so close to the base, I can't respond. All right. I'm gonna put that down for now. Oh, and it made its own web. So yeah, that guy was immune to everything. It was made of crystal and made its own webs. Holy shit, that dude was resistant. All right, where is this dude? Uda, helpful pad? A large kangaroo, it's crazed for blood and flesh. I don't think this is a kid because it doesn't say kid. Like we had the where whatever earlier and it said kid. Or it said child. So, that audio program died on me. No, it didn't. It's just not playing things. Why are you not playing things? Okay, it just isn't playing music. Cool. God, that's so close. Okay. First of all, let me check my things. My things being a word that tells nobody anything, I mean burrows. My get the fuck inside burrow is mostly correct there. Is correct there. In all these areas. Ah, see, I need to paint the graveyard. Going to need a graveyard as part of this. So that's fine. If I go down below, I don't have my hospital enabled. I don't think I had the hospital completed by the last time I did this. So let us bring the hospital into there. Let us also bring in the well. Is that everyone just cleaning themselves up in that well? Is that what's going on? Because that well looks just nasty. All right, so the well is now updated. Everything that needs to be updated over here is we don't have anybody in the military areas updated. Now, yes, that's the military area, so it shouldn't be part of the civilian alert. However, they do need to have access up here if they need to be bringing material ups. I say as I grant them access all the way to where the fortifications are, which don't make any sense. They do not need access to fortifications. They do need possible access to all of these stockpiles, though. Really, they only need access up to here. And there is a bedroom at the back that maybe they need access to, but I'd rather play safe than sorry here. I don't have doors installed. All right, that, not that I need it, but let's get the back wall involved. I didn't do the back wall. If I want somebody to smooth while we're in the middle of a military attack, I'm gonna need access to that back wall. Alright, that is handled. Going down. This is all handled correctly. They don't need access to that. Going down again. This is all handled out to there, and on the back end, it's all handled down below. The new temple is not handled. So let us update the temple. That one is on me. How dare I not remember to allow everyone to access the full quality of the temple. Our prison system has not been updated. We are going to need a justice system if we are going to have royalty amongst us. We are the capital. The capital will have a justice system. That just makes sense. Going down below again, dining hall has been activated, but the royal quarters have not. Of course, we just did those. So let us update all of those to count. Do they need access down here? Not right now. I don't really care about any of that. All right, get the fucking side has been done. Military alert. Everyone get the fucking side. All right, now. God, he's running for that dude so fast. Who is this? Because he is a dead man. Domine01, our engraver. Why are you outside at all? You have no job outside. You engrave rocks. Rocks! Why the balls are you the dwarf that's outside right now? Why? Where has my audio gone? Why are you the dwarf that's outside? Could have been any dwarf, but of course, no. It is the engraver, the named engraver, Domine01, who, if I remember correctly, has some fucking ranks going on. Where's Domine? Yeah, you are my level 20 engraver. Why are you outside? Had a mood and crafted riddled crest. Why the fuck? Why are you outside? You can... A moodable skill? Stone detailing's a moodable skill? I did not know that. Alright, so that's a dead man. He's fucked. He is 100% fucked. We cannot save him. We have 2 people in the military right now. We have Stephen Robert IV and T'Chulu. Do I have anyone else? Sneaky Larva wishes to be in the... Oh, wait, no. Sneaky Larva is part of something else, are they not? Sneaky Larva was captain of the guard. They should not be in that squad. They should be... Yeah. Sneaky Larva, remove you, captain of the guard, create squad. You should have metal armor. I will grant you that, but you don't exist for anything. There you go. So we need to start putting people in the military. That's a huge barracks area. It's always engravers and they take years to train. Exactly. They take years. Years to train. And this dude is like, I'm gonna go outside right now for no reason other than I hate living. All right. So I need an emergency military squad. Sort by profession. Oh, wait. I never actually put Sandhill's Bell in. Hold on. Way back at the beginning, didn't you get dwarf? That's what did this. You claimed dwarf 9. That's what started me realizing one of my things was buggy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are a hauler. Goody. Let us hope that you don't have any good combat skills, because I'm about to throw you out at a lycanthrope and you'll probably immediately die. Shortest life ever. Profession. No, labor's full, no. Military, collapse all, haulers. There's a peasant? Oh, you're probably like a kid who grew up. You are a hauler. Let me just commit that in. Collapse all, haulers. I have 46 of you. Any of them good as an axe dwarf? Nope. Hammer, knife, lasher, mace, pikeman, spear. Sword dwarf. We have 2 sword dwarfs. All right. You are military melees right now. Military melee. And none of them had any other... None of them were good at anything else. All right. So we had 2. We're now up to 4. I need at least 6, preferably 16 more. So if I collapse all again, sort by discipline, and open up hauler, who has the best discipline? Whoever you are, you're fucking golden. 1, 2, 3, all the way to you have disciplines. That does include Brack Diesel.
customization, military melee. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have A team. Now I gotta figure out how we're doing B team. Collapse all. I wish I could do this with them starting. Military melee. No, not military melee. Hauler. That was everyone who had good discipline. How about fighting? One guy. Alright. You will be a military melee. Dodging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys. That's a grand total of 6 so far. Right? I should see 12 pending changes. Makes sense. I don't really care about biting, fighting, kicking, striking. Just really nothing. Wrestling. Yeah, you're not any good. Any of you armor users or shield users? I didn't think so, but whatever. Siege operator, you're a sieger. Just before I get confused, you're a sieger. Congratulations. You get to not be a military guy. Ambusher, Marksdorf, you should be a hunter. You are a hunter. Anyone else who has Marksdorf skills listed as a hauler? You are all hunters. I don't know why you were even in this list. Hunter. I made all those changes. Collapse this, and what do we have? 12 military melee, so we have a squad plus 2, and we have 18 hunters. So we almost have our 2 squads of hunters. I'll go with that. I will go with that for right now. So back in the military for you. I was gonna grab all the melee since we didn't sort them out by anything else, really. And then just because I had the... Fuck! I put Sneaky Larva in again. I like how it'll take Sneaky Larva out of this one. QMELE. No, what the fuck did I just do? Military. QMELE. Why does... He's green. Why did he get grabbed for the other one? Whatever, maybe I just didn't notice. And then QMELE. This will be my secondary guy. We have 2 guys as the captain of the guard. They're here to protect the queen. And then 10 people are going to run outside and die, including Brack Diesel and Stephen Robert 4 and Tachulu. Don't worry, I have faith in all of them. Yep, I have faith in all of them. We are going to set this to not in use. They are all facing right, but they are all going to be preparing to fire. I want everyone who is a sieger to get ready to start letting loose into that hallway. I want my squad to station back here. If this works right, they should be able to engage. Oh, and this chat has not been updated. Those are all Marksdorfs too. Wait, what? No, these are all military melee. Or, no, you're probably... Okay, it's probably just stream delayed before I noticed what you were saying. Alright. That's everyone becoming military. What is this man doing? Like, what is your job outside? Like, why? Why are you outside? He's still coded in his own tears from when he made that artifact. Like, it says nothing. It literally says that he has no job. He should have no reason to be pathfinding up here. But he is. On one hand, on the other hand, the dude went inside. Oh wait, no, he climbed. He wanted to fuck with me. Oh my god, Dominate, you should, like, your pathfinding should say that this is not part of your burrow right now. What the fuck are you doing? You're a dead man. Yep. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. Anybody and everyone else who is outside should have been told to come in. Now, this is what those people are still getting ready, maybe? What is the lever for that bridge? I had 2 levers. Did I name them correctly? I know I had to get rid of it and then remake it. Fiddly path, primary path.
Oh my god, I thought ahead and named these things. Yay to me. Yay to me. Pull up the primary bridge. Oh wait, now he can't come in. I kind of want him to maybe die. Let us lower the fiddly path. This is why I wanted these to be on alternating things. Like, I needed a way in this game to have a not command. I need a not signal. Come down the fiddly path. Yeah, look at them. They've all gotten ready. They're all... Lower that fiddly path! I want to engage this man. This is finally when I'm going to have my siege weapons work. Do it! Lower that bridge. All right, come on in. Fuck, he transformed. Come in anyways. You fucking goofy human. Oh, and now people are coming in. And he doesn't appear to be running. What are you doing? He's doing nothing. All right, I'll try it. Everyone in the military, go kill that man. He'll run away. They always run away. Well, at least we're not going to have any wild cases of lycanthropy. Lower that bridge. That's something to be proud of. Pathfind back. Please figure out that you can come back a simpler way. God, they're committed to that path, aren't they? Even when the bridge was down, they all... Nope, some of them came back. Get them! Get them! Fuck them up! I don't know what you're doing, but fuck them up! I like it. The were-kangaroo attacks the artist. That's all the were-kangaroo did, was kill the artist. Alright, right now, though, charges, collides, knocked over, misses. Can you hit this person correctly, please? What are you attacking him with? It just says misses. Oh, he's trying to punch. He's trying to wrestle. Fuck him up! Chase him out the map. Fuck him up or something. Oh! Why is the king involved? I did not know I could reclass the queen as a military melee. No, your lordship, your lordship. I'm not going to be the one to get in trouble for killing the queen. Your lordship, get out of there. Who is this? Who are you? I didn't know that you would show up like that. I kind of thought you were something else. Zephon. I like your tenacity. I like a ruler who leads from the front, but I am not sending you out with no gear. No. Zephon. That's why you were purple. I should have realized. I should have realized. All right, Zephon, you're not a military melee. I'm going to create a new custom profession for you, and this is going to be the lordship. Lordship. With a roll of... What is it that they look like right now? Is there like a king roll to make them look like, or a noble? Like, I don't know how this person kind of looks. I don't know what makes them look like a noble or a king. I was gonna say none, roll average. You are not a pump operator. Let's make sure that's off. You don't have to feed patients or prisoners. The lordship should not be hauling animals, or cleaning, or burying. Maybe construction. I like that I'm allowed to tell you what to do, kind of, as opposed to some of those other nobles. I swear most nobles don't do things. But no, you are not hauling wood or stone. You're not building roads. You're not doing refuse. Recovering wounded. You're not doing that. Lever operating, I'm fine with. Item hauling. Trade goods, no. Furniture, no. Food, no. Not even really happy with you doing that type of thing. There you go. Your lordship, please come off the front line. I know this person isn't infected now, but I was this close to infecting royalty. Did that not go through? Military. It says melee on all these guys. Why does it still say melee? Didn't I not put that through? Oh, because I only created it. I didn't, like, plant it. Lordship. Commit.
Oh, feed patients and prisoners probably should have been on, though. Hold on, I went a little too crazy with that one. And Sandhills also got upgraded to Lordship. How did I grab Sandhills with that? Fine. Lordship will do this. We'll update you. We'll update Lordship from that. Sandhills Bell, you're a hauler. I don't know how I grabbed you for Lordship. Were you even in the military previously? Like, did I put you in? I don't think so. Military Lordship, get out of there. Q melee. There we go. Where is this guy going to? Like, hopefully they kill this man. Let's follow this man and see if any of... Oh, they got him good. All right, military alert. Cancel that alert. The Lordship should not be in the military. If I have a military alert, the Lordship should definitely hide, like, you know, someone we might want to protect. This isn't a regular noble. This is the queen of our entire kingdom. And I just sent her outside to go fight a lycanthrope. I'm fucking brilliant. Everyone who had dodge were March dwarves. He had the Xena boop. Welcome to the stream, Grogrin. Alright. Domine has been found dead. Yep, that was a thing that happened. Because you people thought maybe, just maybe, an artist should go outside. So now, by the way, I don't have that artist. Good. Ansel's drink horrified. And drunken brawls? Brawling under the influence. I did not know that that was a thing. Throwing a tantrum. Stop throwing a tantrum. Why are you throwing a tantrum? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig out that. We're going to dig out that. But I don't need access to these other rooms. At least not yet. The central rooms will be slightly bigger. Those can be used for royalty. The ones on the outside can be used for lesser royalty. Build doors. By the way, we've been making doors. Please tell me that they are of... They're kind of good quality. At least they came out better quality than that bed crap that these people came up with. Build table. Only 2 Koboldite tables so far. They're not even good quality. Alright, we'll let him go back to making his tables. Stop throwing a tantrum and more useless commands. Welcome to the stream, Lindsay! Have you set the military schedule for training? No, because I didn't have a military until just now. Hold on. Before I get to that, though, because people are coming in, and I'll bring it up again, because we had some people die last time, and I also got to figure out what I just did. No, we have 18 hunters. The people with dodge. Oh, I made the military and then made them be that. I see what happened. But since they all had March Dwarf to some degree, they should all be hunters. All right, ignoring that. Going back to labors. Has nickname. If you are not one of these 26 dwarves, you're currently dead. I do not have the auto dwarf thing in quite yet to tell you whether or not you're alive without me bringing up this screen. So if you're not one of these 26 people listed right here, type in exclamation mark dwarf DWARF or exclamation mark dwarf DORF to get dwarfed. It'll roll a random number generator. I can get you in this game. Grogrin, yes. No, you are alive. You're right there. There were people that had died who have been dwarfed because there was a bug where people stopped eating food. Now, you're like the 8th dude. Yeah, it is in alphabetical order by your nickname. Wish I could drag this out a little bit to the right, but I can't. Maybe there's an option, but I'm going to get stuck in the options if I do that. If you are not one of those 26 people, like Lindsay, you are not dwarfed. Suloic, you were. There are people here who were here last stream that died. That's what I'm getting at. I don't remember who all died. But anyways, back to the game. The game that we are all here for, that we have become the Mountainhome. We have the king. We are saving, so I can't show you. Take my word for it. You don't need evidence.
And we just had to switch over to the season, so now the seasonal music has finally started playing again. It's nice and cheerful. All right, Lindsay, you are dead. You are much dead. Either that or you haven't been dwarfed. One of those. Cyrillac, no, you were there. That's why the list was there for. Are you guys not seeing the list, or are you fucking with me? Cyrillac, you're right here. You're named. Lindsay, you're not. This is why I've got the program. I don't have it on the right computer, and I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that things I program at school, I need to transfer to my home computer. Cyrillac, fucking with me or something? Someone's fucking with me. Yes, we are the Mountainhome now. We have 110 adult dwarves, because we also have 58 children. We have 168 dwarves right now, including the king, who is actually the queen, who I just sent out as a military melee, and who wants us to make a lot of things. Holy shit, like, your highness, calm down. I thought we were going to be made a duchy first, or sorry, a barony, and then a duchy. I didn't think the queen herself was gonna show up and be like, I like this place. All right, that is a royal bedroom now with just the inclusion of those doors. Yes. I do not yet have nice tables. That kind of sucks. Those are crappy tables. What about the thrones? Chair. We have 2 thrones. None of them are good enough quality yet, but we are making more. However, Her Highness wants me to make a bunch of other things as well. Bad screen tearing is bad. Really? Hold on. This is one of the reasons why I want to get that list program working. Because I can see that might be too small, but I can't magnify those words. Unless I use the power of magnification! Hold on. I can't tell what is or is not being picked up because the magnifier put part of the screen on the right. So I can't... Is this working? The magnifier just took over the entire screen, so now I can't see chat real well. I'm going to assume if it's on my left screen that it's being shown. But this is who we have for a list. From Alapega down to Witchcraft for you too. If you are not on that list, you're currently not dwarfed. I'm gonna have to unmag now and assume that worked. Because that takes over both my screens when I do that. Hashtag am I, or no, exclamation mark, am I dead? It is being shown. Okay, so if you're not one of those people, doesn't matter if you're a follower or a subscriber, you can type in the command to be dwarfed. I would appreciate it if you would follow and or subscribe though. We are still in the first week of the month, so my monthly whoring script will be running occasionally. If you wish to give me your free Amazon Prime subscription, I would appreciate it. It will help the channel grow. Thanks, Cortana. Yes. I gotta be careful about that, because she says some weird shit sometimes. Like, no, I never asked for that. Alright. We're gonna let our builders do things. We have to worry about her mandates, though, because if the queen does a mandate and I don't make it, we will get in trouble. Like, people will go in jail for a long time. I need 2 backpacks and a scepter. I can do those. JM backpack. Leather. 2. Q. Scepter. Rock. She didn't specify. Her fault, not mine. 1. Done. I can do those. What else did she need? This other mandate is just don't export goblets. Fine. She needed a battle axe and a shield, and I don't have a metalsmith set up yet. So that's gonna hose me. That's going... how much time do I have for this chick? I do not yet have a metalsmith. Fuck me. Oh, shit. You guys are... I'm sorry. You guys are free to go. My bad. I forgot about you. I gotta remember that I have a non-military crew. They should just make the siege people be a military type thing. You are all free to go get your food. Sorry. My bad. Don't be angry. Don't be too angry at me. Now I have a null space down here that I was using for things. I might as well continue with this null space. Also, did this 2 go all the way down? It didn't. It went about as far as it needed to, though, so I'm fine with that. I have a null space here. Do I want this to be my metalsmith up top? Because the null space down here is being used by the queen. I might as well have this be my metal smithery. Metal smithery. Okay. So if I'm going to do this as I did it before, I'm going to do that. Yes. That is going to be dug out. This is going to be my stockpile for the metals. Metal. However, what I'm going to do that I did not do before is I'm going to try to get the people that are loading this up to go a different path than the people that are doing it the other way. So I'm going to try to do that. And hold on, some quick math. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, because diagonal. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. As opposed to just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to have to make that back path, at least parts of it, have a lower count. I want to funnel them down that road, but just a little bit. Anyways, that will be where I'm storing the metals. The metals. So I need to start having my crafters be on the other end. 6 by 9. 6 by 9. Actually, hold on. So, my spacing before was because I initially thought I'd be turning this into my barracks. However, I made that not be the front door, so that whole thing ended up being a moot idea. I did not need to do that. The barracks is upstairs. So I do not need to be following these numbers anymore. As a matter of fact, I don't need to be following that space at all for the minecart system. So hold on, let me change this. Really, all I need to do is if the minecart system dumps it, as I suspect it will, it'll only be in 1 square. So I don't even need that to be an even room. It can be an odd room. So if I do it like so, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we are supposed to be keeping aware of the fact that we are using the minecarts to create quantum stockpiles. So this only needs to be an odd because it's only going in 1 square. That square. That's the only square we need. This, however, will be a 3, as will the back end, so that the people can get in and out. That will be the dump. This will be the little minecart. Smaller. Still doesn't need to be that big, though. It could, I believe, only be a 2, but I'm not doing that for right now. I like watching the minecarts go in circles. Because. So we're going to do that. That reduces the amount of space that actually needs to be for a metal storage area. Conversely, the metalsmith area only needs to be a 5 by 5 as well, because the 3 is for the smith, and around him is a stockpile for those types of metals. So, that's all we really need to be doing. If I make this bigger, then I can actually have a stockpile for different types of metals in different areas of it. So 1 to each side and 2 to the bottom. Make that a 7 by 7. That'll be a metalsmith. We have multiple metalsmiths though. So, what we are going to do for that is do this. And similarly, on the back end, we will have, not right now, but different quantum stockpiles for the different types of metals. Now, does that need to be a 2 by 2 on the back end? Not really. They can always come out going the other way if they think about it. So this back end only needs to be a 1 by 1. Really, I only need a 1 by 1 there. I'm just trying to filter a guy down the back path. I'll have to see how I can do that. I want them to go one way, this way, and then come out a different path. I want them to do a circle. So how do I make them do this as a circle? If they come out one way, it'd be the closest amount of squares to just go back the same way, the way this game pathfinds. So I need them to think to go opposite the direction they went previously. I don't think, whatever, that's not going to work for right now. So I'm just going to make this a 2 by 2, and then later on I can think of a way to make that pathfinding system work. So for right now, that is what I need to dig out for my metalsmith. Wait, what's going on? Pseudo remote Cortana. Can it be a wooden shield? I like where your mind is. I like your mind. Can we lie to our queen and just make a training battle axe? Battle axe. JMQ battle. It's gotta be something that's on this screen. And I don't see wooden or training. Because here's the problem. Axe. Wood. It's called a wooden training axe, but she called it a battle axe. So that's not gonna work. However, that's not what you said. I'm not gonna hold that one against you. You said shield, and she said shield, and you can make a wooden shield. And that one is a thing we can do. So we can save an armor smith from going to jail. We will make a wooden shield out of, I really don't even care, almond wood. Good call on the shield. I like where your mind's at. Don't forget to restrict the drop-off area so that they don't get squished. I know what you're saying. Make sure they don't walk in that area. Okay, I can work on that too. I really haven't had an issue with that because of the way the system works. They tend to just pathfind around the minecart tracks. Oh, nope, that guy just proved me wrong. Okay, I don't know if that's a thing that happens, but we will be careful because of this. So, it is designate, and then O for orders, I think? Yeah, traffic areas. Traffic areas. Designate orders. I made the tracks low. That's why they do that. Gotcha, I did do this before. However, what I'm now going to do is make the inner side restricted, because for some reason they thought it was a good idea to pathfind the way they did. They were like, well, it's only 2, whereas this is more. So I'll make inside of these circles be restricted. And you see here, every time I've made the circle ever smaller. Eventually, I will have that ultimate small one that I mentioned previously. But I don't need to do that yet. So for all pathfinding purposes, they should avoid that. Now, you are right. I really kind of don't want them to go in this place. And the off chance to get a stone dropped on them, I don't think that'll do damage because it's not a physical drop, but it might. So we'll be safe and we'll just restrict it. We'll do all that. Those are restricted. Now, what I want to make sure is this area is a low. They already should not be pathfinding down here. They really shouldn't. However, we saw that weird instance where when they had already started going down it, the military decided, well, I'm going to stick to this route because I'm pig-headed, so we're going to update that. We're just going to update that because really, they should have realized that they could go backwards. I want them to have the update to understand this. Now, what would I like to do? This doorway is admittedly a low area. They only kind of drop shit off occasionally. This is in case, this is for when they're going by. I don't want them to try to go diagonal into that path. That's not a necessary path for them to go into. This corridor is a high traffic area. I don't need to micro that much. I really don't. What was the purpose of this? Oh yeah, down below. They haven't even dug out the room yet. We'll do that. I got a bit distracted. We're good though. We're good. Thought you were dropping the ore from above. No, I'm not, so not going to be an issue, but even though it's not an issue in this case, it is a good habit to be in the habit of. That wasn't a sentence. It is a good action. It is a good practice. It is a good practice to be in the habit of, to restrict where the stones or anything is getting dropped off at. So we will do that. Conversely, in the off chance that there is a watery issue, they walked down here once before. I don't think there will ever not be water in here, but because they walked down here once before, this is restricted. This is so restricted, do not try to walk through this path. If I screw up and drain this path, do not walk through the area that leads to outside. This is a no area. Don't do it. And conversely, this entire area is also restricted. Do not try to walk down here if the water freezes or we got some water. Don't do it. Don't walk down there. That's a bad idea. What was that for? Oh, to get to the fishery.
I gotta do that. I forgot about that project. And then lastly, just because I intend to be bringing water into this area through this system, this is restricted. This is restricted. This is restricted. I don't care. Anything in the intake and drainage system is restricted. If perchance something fell down here, that shit is gone unless I tell you to go down there. Don't do it. I realize after making that statement, though, that that's not how this works. If something falls down there, they're gonna pathfind anyways. So really, this is probably putting on too much of a restriction for something that's not going to matter to, but Also, I gotta send my guys down there to make the thing like look nice. I never actually did fix that. D. Now what I want to do, Holt, now this is something I do want to do this for. So, these areas on the side, unless they're using it, are a bit of a low traffic area. All right, I can just do it like so. And I'll show you what I'm trying to get to in a second. Give me a second, and I will show you what I'm trying to say about trafficking rights. I will tell you how you can traffic people. I mean, no, we're not trafficking people, FBI. That was a joke. That was a joke. Please, I do not need to get invaded by the FBI for making a comment about trafficking people. I was talking about dwarven people. They're not really people, they're virtual. That is low. Everything is normal. The reason why I'm doing is I want the dwarves to go in and out in the middle. If there is a doctor walking around, he'll be going in and out as necessary. I want him and regular people going to water to interact as little as possible. If they're going to get water, they go down the center. If they're handling sick dwarves, they go to the edge. They can pathfind out a square if they're going around each other, but I don't need people wandering around out here for no reason. So short people aren't really people. I didn't say that. I don't know if something I said came close to saying that, but I did not say that. Outpost liaison. Because we have the king here, the queen, they should call that monarch, not king, but whatever. Because we have the monarch here, we now also need to keep track of the outpost liaison, so I need a room for the outpost liaison. I can get to that one later. But I like the idea that that's a thing. I mean no hatred towards this man. Do we have good tables? I've been waiting a long time to get good tables. Koboldite. We have one good Koboldite table so far. Do we have a chair? Do we have a good Koboldite chair? We do. This is why I ordered 16. We're gonna make a bunch, and only the best of the best go to our monarch. Because here's the thing, unless they fixed it, I may be working off of old information here. I want to make that part clear. I may be working off of old information here. And I'm going to put in the shitty doors for now. We'll come back to the doors later. I need the doors now to fix this. But higher monarchs also need a thing where their thing is not only really good, but it's better than the person below them. So I might by accident give someone else a room that qualifies very highly. Probably not as highly as a royal bedroom, but you never know. So I want to make sure that even if someone qualifies very highly, that theirs is still lower than the queen or king. Because I guarantee you, if that system is still in place, our kings are going to be angry. Now, this room, bedroom, is on the wrong side. Bedroom was supposed to be at the back end. Either way, this room was going to be the dining room. No. Yes, this one was going to be the dining room. So I'll make this be the dining room, assign to the lordship, and auto-allocate to the king position. That is not good enough yet. No, it is. That is already a royal dining room. Fantastic. All that leaves is an office. So I'm going to build the table there. This is a shitty table. We're going to transfer the room over eventually to a different one. And we're going to build a chair here. These are going to be the shitty ones, but I need something in there to designate it as the throne room. Or, hold on. Let me move these now I'm thinking of it. Let me get rid of one of these beds. I'll put the bed on the other side, and then we'll do it from there. To work this through, I'm going to build a chair right here. And we'll work on the table later. Actually, wait, what assigned the room? It was a table that side of the room. I only need that chair in there. Move that table out. Or that bed. That bed needs to go over here so I can make a bedroom. Also, I made more, that's right. Give me a high quality one over there.
To have dwarves come and go different ways, you're gonna have to use diagonals. So if a dwarf has to go to a different XY position first, it'll move diagonally, then up and down. Yes, I did not do that hospital room correctly. That was a very rough draft idea. A lot of my things are not properly done right now. That's why I stopped it. That's why I was like, no. I'm gonna be sending out the wrong messages. That's why I stopped that. What? I did not tell you to go up there. I probably did. Null is not on still. Let me restore the Null keyboard system. There you go. You guys deserve to see me and realize that I probably did hit F1 when I meant to hit 1. Because only I would make a mistake like that. Alright. Which means I can now go over here. This would still be allocated to the king, which is weird. We're gonna unallocate to the king, free the room, remove the bedroom. Now, the king is probably... Nope, that's still a royal bedroom. That's good. That's good. Need to make this thing over here be a royal throne room. Kobold-type throne. This is the throne room for our lordship. Auto-allocate to the king. I will be fixing these because that is a shitty throne room. It's not even royal right now. It's only opulent. But that's fine. And they're still going to be needing that royal mausoleum. Oh! Wait! What do you need? An office quarters, dining room, and chests. Because, here's how I'm going to think about this. Because an outpost liaison is only from the kingdom, the outpost liaison's room should be near the king and or queen. That makes sense. Even though we're going to have possibly a duchess or baron here, but I don't think so. Actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I retract that statement. He should have his room here. What does he need for a room? He can get the hand-me-downs. Outpost liaison just needs throne room, great bedroom, great dining room. Not really great, just he needs them. So what he is going to have is a 4x4. No. We'll do a 3x3 and see how that comes out. If he needs a 4x4, I'll make this a 2-wide door and then spread it out. But we'll test a 3x3 because we're going engraved down here. It's not like what happened up here. This was kind of in dirt, I believe, right? No, these were in stone. What did this count as? This is a good thought. Witchcraft for you. What did these guys count as? Captain of the Guard. He got decent. His, I think, was in dirt. Manager. Splendid quarters. Only splendid. Not great. Not great. 4x4 it is. He can get all of those. If I go one up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why the hell did I count up 4 when it would have been 5? He can be right near the dining hall. He can listen to everyone cheering. Is it the dining hall that makes people complain of noises? What? No. Wait. New mandate, traffic people. No, just saying because you wanted to do that with the smelter. Yes. I've got to get back to doing the smelter. I just say Adam smash everyone until I get my royalty back. But is your queen secretly a vampire? If that happens, we wall them in. Has my queen done something to make you suspect she's a vampire? Did I miss something in the background? That's just the throne room. They just haven't picked up the beds yet. Where was all that? Okay, so here's how I'm doing this. Build, construction, track. I could engrave a track. I am always constructing. Let's do this one as the engravings. Carve track. So this one is just going to be like so. It's going to be a big old circle. This one's going to get a track stop. That's going to be a track stop.
Could have been smaller, but not what we're doing for this one. Gonna carve those in. And at a slightly higher priority, we're going to smooth over the office spaces. I said mine. Why did I say mine? Hold on. No. We're not mining out the office spaces for the metal dudes. Oh, I have idea. I have idea. I has idea. We're going to need here wood. So one of these is going to be... All right, hold on. Changes to everything. Changes to everything. No, wait. This works out fine. This works out completely fine. I don't know why I thought this was going to be different. Hold on. I will explain my reasoning here in a second. I do not know why I thought this wasn't going to work. This is perfect. I have set this up perfectly. Why the hell I thought that maybe this wasn't going to be right, I don't know. I'm crazy. What was I digging these as? A 7x7? Okay. Here's my reasoning. Here's my thoughty process. That room is not balanced right. How did that work? How are these even, but this one is so fucking shitty? Because they have more than one between them. What am I doing? Let me space this and I'll explain to you my realization. Follow me down the rabbit hole, if you will. Follow me down the rabbit hole. It's okay, I don't bite. Follow me down the rabbit hole. Okay, so my worry was the guy doing the smelting and or the people bringing in the materials might get in each other's way, and I kind of wanted to be a snippy prick and say, nobody get in this man's way. Here's idea. If I make all of this be low, so watch, let me pause, D-O, low traffic area, on the outside even. We'll say low traffic, oh no, sorry. I'm doing this backwards. Let this all be normal. Let that be normal. The low traffic area is here. So, when someone comes in, a low traffic area counts as 5 squares. A normal traffic area counts as 2 squares. He comes in, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 to get to that square. If you were to go the other way, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 18, 20, 22, so on and so forth. This greatly increases what they're doing. I might even need to upgrade one of these to be a high on the left. Hell, I'll just do this the whole way. We'll say this is low as well. Now, this being the thing, this path to get from there to there is, let's say he's here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, that's it, 22. Whereas if he was here and wanted to go the other way, 5, 10, 15, 17, 19, whatever. So this means that they will pathfind around. Even though I have a low here, he should be just close enough that he will just pathfind straight across. The only problem is, if he needs to pull from the middle, they're going to say go around. So I'm thinking that's what I want to do. I'll work on the math later. That's still a very poor, rough idea. It's not really right. What are you doing? What I am doing is too much. Being a control freak for something I do not need a control freak. You can use, if you do D and O, you can use the traffic areas to designate how the pathfinding system works. You can actually use this to reduce the amount of drag that pathfinding has on your system. Complicatedly, but you can. What I am doing is trying to use that system in an area that doesn't really have pathfinding issues to make the occasional dwarf not walk near the guy who's going to be smelting things. Ultimately, there's no reason to do this at all.
it is almost a quality of life thing, like making there be a glass window for a roof when that doesn't really do any difference to the amount of sun that comes through. It's pointless. It is utterly pointless. But I want to do it. All right, I got to carve 2 track stops in because I do not believe. Hold on. They just carve tracks. They don't do track stops, right? Yeah, I got to still make the track stop. Build, construction, S, track stop. Track stop. Now here's my thought. I want to see something. Highest friction. Lowest friction. Dump on arrival to the south. Do you make you out of... We're getting raided, everybody! I never fixed that one system. We're being sieged by Cambion, and he is leading a vile force of 6 invaders. Thank you for raiding, Cambion. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We have become a Mountainhome, and our new queen, hold on, the queen of our people, while I'm doing her bedrooms, has demanded that I make battle axes. And I'm trying to make sure I don't send someone to jail. This particular base, the focuses that we're doing on is having basically almost every noble position filled and dealing with them. And also I'm doing quantum stockpiles. That's not an unusual thing for Dwarf Fortress, though it is unusual for my channel. I tend to try to avoid them. So I'm using a minecart system to create stockpiles for all my constructible areas. Wave of migrant goblins has arrived. Oh, it's so mean. But thank you, viewers. Welcome all to the stream. If any of y'all wish to be dwarfed, all you have to do is type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF. It'll roll a random number generator that I can use to put you as one of the dwarves in the game. Oh, I never made that one for below, did I? Hold on. And I keep getting distracted and forgetting what I'm doing. Dump to the south, lowest friction, make you out of a cobalt-type block. If anybody has any questions as to what I'm doing or how to do something, feel free to ask. This is kind of a teaching educational stream, except for I have a very low attention span. So I forget what I'm doing half the time, and that is why this is not, in fact, I'm not turning these into a full and proper Let's Play, because I don't have a single stream of thought to make this be a presentable thing for a Let's Play. Cambion was withdrawn from society to look for things with which to be, I was about to say intimidated by, inspired by. That's the I word that means good things, not intimidated. I agree. All right, they have carved those. We've got to get the 3rd track going. They have to make that one on the left. They're taking the stones up. So what we have right now, as to the layout of our base, is a slight thing. Hold on, because I'd forgotten what I was doing. Build construction. No. Build a road. I'm fine with the road being out there. Paved road. This is why I never connected the tunnels, is because I was worried trees might grow over it. This is the bottom, and I did a road all the way to there. Do I hate myself? Or are those floors? Did I do this individually as floors? I did, okay. Apparently I went all out. What blocks are these? Also, that thing's not gone away, has it? I'm having an issue with my little programs today. Yep, I fixed the white box. I swear it happened correctly once earlier, maybe kind of. And then it decided to stop again. Not a cobalt-type block. What are my other blocks? Granite. Granite, granite, granite. Pluto's a granite. Granite block, floor. All right, let me get this done, and then we will cover DT, like right now priority. Build construction floor. And floor. And let those go. So, And I'm trying to rework this to where no dwarf has to go out into the dangerous outsides. Whereas right now our fisher dwarves still have to, so I'm building a pathway underground for them to get over there a lot easier. They'd be able to get over there faster if I'd done it diagonally, but I did it straight lines, so screw it, we're stuck with straight lines. No, did I get rid of your white box, Chan? Did I get rid of your white box, Chan? And also, if anyone was not aware, for all of our semi-regulars, I have finally implemented an emote for subscribers. We have the one, the only, the evil elf that does all the bad things to us.
No.
What did you just suspend?
I just can't.
Oh, there's giant ravens outside. Another reason why I don't want people going outside. It interrupts fishing. So, when it works, when it's done, they'll be able to get to this via an underground tunnel that I've not yet dug. This underground tunnel connects to a refuse pile that is below ground while outside, so it doesn't rot. That connects to our main thoroughfare, but sidetracking from that, our primary entrance is up top, where we have a 3-wide to allow traders in. Right next to our trade depot is a finished goods bin that we have specified to only have the type of finished goods that we would be trading. Next to that, we have 2 pathways in, a double wide that dwarves should be using regularly, that Fisher hates me, and a weird fiddly path that we want our enemies to use. The fiddly path is carved out of fortifications to allow our ballista to shoot through it. Why is this not making ballista again? Make me some ballista. I've got to work on the numbers and the workflow for that, but whatever, we'll get on that. After they get through all of that good jazz, we have a dormitory that's no longer going to be used, so I'm going to take that out. By the way, we have over 168 dwarves. Right after I say it, Nightbot says it. Thank you, Nightbot, for backing me up. We have a dormitory, but we have plenty of bedrooms. And right now, to the left, we have wood, or stone. We have our stone stockpile and our stone crafting area. We have a cloth stockpile for our clothing industry. I forget, bar block stockpile for something. And we have a stockpile for our ballista bolts that we use to make ballista bolts in. Wood stockpile next to the carpenter and the crafter down devoting to wood. Manager's room, bookkeeper's room, mayor's set of rooms. Do we still have a mayor? We do still have a mayor. Good to know. We have a farm that is both outside and inside. We have our turkey laying area, a massive grave. We are powering an internal reservoir because the outside freezes 8 months out of the year with 5 windmills is what they're called. 5 windmills. I definitely didn't forget the word windmill. Anyone who says that is lying. That is next to a 2 Z-level deep massive reservoir that we use to flood and drown our hospital if need be, if perchance somebody has lycanthropy. That is also has a well attached to it that is fed by the same water line that feeds the massive reservoir. Down below, we have our bedrooms. We have a food storage area. This is a prison system. And the prison system is all the food, beds, and alcohol that people could need for when they're put in prison. Down below, we have a tavern. And we have what I'm working on, the noble area. There's still a bed that they haven't picked up because they hate me. That's right, because they hate me. And there's another massive, and we're currently working on the outpost liaisons set of rooms and crap. We'll move him down there in a bit. Right now, this is all for doing metal. We're doing the metal smithing and the bar making. So that all needs to get smoothed over. I don't know why that wasn't smooth previously. You don't need to be at priority 1, but whatever, they'll get it done, I don't care. I mean, 1, because if a dwarf sees a nice engraving, like especially around the work area or whatever, they get happy thoughts. Bedrooms, of course, really happy thoughts and increases the quality of the bedroom, and it makes the dwarves happier if they see these things. So I'm engraving work areas and stuff as I can. These ones I didn't engrave earlier. That's because we had a low level engraver at the time. I was just smoothing things. Smoothing it over, though, at the very least, makes it not look quite so shitty. Or whatever I can be smoothing. And not that we have to worry about it, but apparently smoothing things makes it harder for people to climb. So, yeah. And up here it needed to be smooth. I forgot, once you level up is our massive barracks. I don't have all these military dwarves yet, though I am trying to set up a barracks for them. We do have one squad of military, so I should set them up. Our A team, the Teal of Theaters. A squad will be down here. So I'm going to set this bedroom up as A squad's barracks. A squad is the Winters of Oiling. They will use this to sleep. And they will use this for squad equipment. I think that's how this works. They will use that to sleep. Meanwhile, down here, A squad will use this as training and individual equipment. I might got that wrong. This one in the middle, we are going to skip one, is going to be a barracks assigned to the Teal Theaters, which is our Royal Guard. And they will be training in this one. This one will also be used as a training thing for our Rangers when I set them up. This will be training for the Teal Theaters and individual equipment. Equipment one, I'm not 100% on, but there you go. So that's why we split that one up, because this one, this training area, will be shared for dodge things and the like between one military crew and two ranged crew. The military crew that shares it might as well be the Royal Guard, because they're the last line of defense I'm using anyways, and or they're there to put people in jail. We will use this area down here for one ranged crew, this area up here for the other ranged crew to practice shooting with bone bolts. I did not yet set up said range crew. I haven't even set up training schedules, so these rooms probably aren't going to be used for a minute. And if a dwarf jumps in a reservoir, can it be drained and scrubbed clean? On one hand, no, but on the other hand, they cannot jump into the reservoir. Hold on. Got myself lost. Where am I compared to the reservoir? In order to get into that, I think we did have a guy end up somewhere around that thing and get injured, but that cannot happen anymore. In order to get into that reservoir at all, it is completely enclosed. It has to be, otherwise it will freeze the same 8 months out of the year that the river freezes. I divert water from the river into an underground river, and then I screw pump that into a massive reservoir. There is no way to get sucked from one, or I should say, in order for a dwarf to get sucked into that reservoir, they would have to get down this entire thing to begin with, and then get into a screw pump and get sucked through, if that works. I don't think it does, but if it works, and that's how he gets in. The only other way in is to get in when this door is open and that is empty. But that can't be empty because these screw pumps are working 24/7. And even when I open this to flood the hospital, this will be filling that with more water. So there's no real easy way to get into that system. The back end, however, the drainage system, maybe they can get sucked down into it, but that is a self-draining system because I created a negative pressure reservoir, so to speak. I drain all the water off the map in the stone layer. So we don't have to worry about someone being stuck in that area. Once I stop putting water through, that area will be able to be opened later on anyways. Can a building destroyer fuck up your windmills and come in that way? A building destroyer can fuck up my windmills. They probably can get in, except however, behind the windmills and the screw pumps is a wall. And no building destroyer can destroy a construction yet. Anything that is under build, capital C, they say it's walls, floors, stairs, and tracks. Just think of it as capital C for construction. These cannot be destroyed as of yet by anything. Dragonfire cannot burn down a wooden wall. Like, nothing destroys a wall. So they cannot get into that base. The only way that they could possibly, because there is a possibly, is if they destroy the windmill, destroy the screw pumps, are also amphibious, go down into this river on the right, go down again into this lower level reservoir, and then come up through the well. That is the only way to do that. However, that type of creature could also just come in via the river, so I'm not blaming the windmills for that. Gonna build, or a Forgotten Beast. Again, there is a possibility if they do that water system to come in. But they would have to pathfind really weird, and they'd have to go through a bunch of things to do that. So the chances of that happening, I'm going to say, are slim to nil, but my luck with things means it's going to happen in about 2 minutes. It's going to happen in about 2 minutes, just because I said that happening is slim to nil. Now, which one of you are the ones that do my bones? Bone bolts. How many bolts do I have? Few crafts. And you turn back on. Damn it. Why am I doing that backwards? I want to clear out the refuse pile. Also, the leather worker down there. That's all gone well. Alcohol has been kept up to a higher level. So I could probably raise that a bit higher. That one, wait, 5 to 800. Oh, they both updated on that. Good. So that stopped at 800. I feel like we could do more. So I'm going to update this from 700 to 1,000. And somehow that is doing both of these? Because it's a brew drink command, I guess? Whatever. And somebody let the turkey out. Who let a turkey out? These are not pet passable. Who let a turkey out? Alright, hold on. Let me try to see if there's a turkey that's not assigned to this. Oh wait, no, I turned off non-grazing, didn't I? Stop it. I don't want to search. Put back on non-grazing, but put off caged and pastured. Is there a turkey that's not pastured? No, but there is a boar. Does a boar need to eat? Is a boar... Boar doesn't graze. Okay. I don't have to worry about this then. Somebody will come by and put that turkey back. I just waited a few seconds. I didn't notice that to begin with. Alright. Egg system is still good. What was I doing? Oh, down below. It's still wanting... Oh, now they're exporting... Banning export of the things I just said. No! We can't export scepters. They just banned scepters being exported. How many scepters do I have? Oh, don't worry. It's only a lot of my crafts that were scepters. Whew. I was worried it was going to be a lot of my crafts that were scepters. We're getting raided yet again. I'm going to have to fix it. Vile Force of Darkness. A siege of 5 combatants led by Mr. Clubfoot. Everyone defend yourselves from Mr. Clubfoot's invaders. Thank you, Mr. Clubfoot, for the siege. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. We've become a mountain home. We have received the auspices of our queen, Queen Zephon Zodinith, and she's demanding things like bedrooms and mausoleums, and make me a battle axe, and don't you dare sell those scepters. That is where we are in today's stream. If any of y'all would like to, feel free to ask any questions. I will gladly answer them. And if any of you would like to be in the game, all you have to do is type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF, and it will roll a random number generator that I can use to get you in the game. Hard to track here. Doesn't work as a square, duh. Part of that track, and then it's slightly higher, lesser priority. I want you to engrave all of this area. Then it's slightly higher. Oh, details. I never noticed I could do that. Oh. I'm a lot of artists to choose. I really don't care. And then at a slightly higher one, however, you're going to smooth over all of this. Someone has taken me up on my offer to be dwarfed. Give me a quick second. I will see what that number was, and I will get you in as one of my currently unnamed dwarves.
If you are a regular or semi-regular, last stream we had a bunch of people died to starvation, and today's stream we had one dwarf die to a lichen something, so you may not currently be alive. Just a heads up. But let me see. While I've got the game paused anyways. Take off. If you're not one of these dwarves currently being shown, I need to make that bigger, but I'll work on that. Alright. Who has nickname, do a reread. In the order of people wanting to be dwarf, Quecky has been dwarf number 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are currently one of our haulers. And I'll explain that one in a minute. Hold on. Quecky. Spelling your name, Q. And like to point out, you know, these people, these are new people. Anybody's able to be dwarf. You don't have to be a follower or a subscriber, though I would appreciate it. You don't have to. Mr. Clubfoot, I think I recognize your name. But nope, apparently I don't. You got dwarf 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, you are our dyer. Mr. Clubfoot, your job is to take all of, I'm forgetting the plant right now that we use to dye some threads to make the clothing industry. Everyone has the same color clothing. You make sure everyone has the exact same color clothing. You're kind of an asshole like that. There is no variety. Chosen One, I definitely recognize your name. You're not dwarf. Chosen One claiming dwarf 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chosen One, you're one of our ranged hunters. I am working on a massive military this time because we have, I'm not spelling your name right, and I was going to be Koza anyways. Choza One. You're going to be one of our hunters. I intend for us to have like 20 ranged dwarves and like 40 military melee dwarves. So I'm hoping that all goes well. Zaldra 5, now claiming dwarf 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You are, you're one of our siegers. I will show you that one in a second. Zaldra 5. Commit all that. And was he I thought I heard an extra dwarf in there. Quecky, Clubfoot, Chosen One, and Zaldra. All right. What is the use of those short minecart tracks? I'll get to that. Everything is tie-dye from now on. All right. Now, to make sure, step by step here, to make sure that whenever we get in migrants or anyone new, that I keep my dwarves that I've sorted out in the job separate from normal dwarves, I came up with a custom profession name for every profession, even if they were just going to be doing the same job anyways, just so I can keep track of who I had sorted or not. So, a hauler, that I call them, is what the game calls a peasant. Basically, you don't have any assigned skills. I use them to fill up the military ranks, and or if I need someone to be an emergency mason, I grab every hauler and just assign them as mason. So hauler means you do not currently have a job. If you are a named dwarf, and you don't want to be a hauler, you can choose to get upgraded to being in the military. Anybody who's a hauler can say, hey, I'd like to be in the military, please. That's that question. That's what a hauler is. If you're a hunter, hunter is basically a march dwarf. I've got that skill assigned to all of them. So you do our normal hunting, providing for food, but you are also going to be recruited in as the ranged dwarves. Right now we have 10 military melee. I will be switching that upwards of 40 in a bit later. The gentleman who is a sieger, I am actually, as part of the base defense, and I'm getting to the tracks in a second, as part of the base defense, we have 2 ways into the base. And I'm trying to make sure that there's only 2 ways into the base. They all come off of 1 core entrance, a 3 wide for any trade caravans to come in. That leads to, of course, a 2 wide for the dwarves to bring in and over the trade goods. Next to the trade depot is a finished goods stockpile that only allows the type of finished goods that we trade. We have a separate one just for the tradable goods. And then after that, we have a 2 wide entrance into the base. If, however, I raise that bridge, the enemy is forced to use a fiddly path to get in, and most of the fiddly path went through stone. I carved as much of that into fortification as I could. Some of it did have some dirt. While the enemy is trying to figure out how to navigate that path, we have a bunch of ballistas set to fire straight through it into their face. So we have 5 5 ballista, but I think 6 siege engineers, set up in such a way as to be able to fire to the right without hitting any users. So they shouldn't be able to get in each other's way. I even created a null space to prevent anyone from walking in front of the other ones on their way out. And when we have enough ballista bolts, I can just go to any of these. I can just go to any of them, change their direction to the south, and I have them do practice firing to level up their skills by firing into a wall, again, that nobody will be at any danger of getting in the way of. So this is my step system. Now, yes, these 2 dwarves on the right are probably a bit too close, and they will more than likely run away before they ever get any efficient shot, because their path means that the enemy would have had to been there. I'm aware of this. It just looked nice. Whereas the 3 that are less likely to run that early will, of course, be firing at them the entire time. As for the short loops, what are you aiming for? Quite the army. What's the end? Yes, that's kind of it. The last base I had going, the purpose of the last base was to try to practice with the invasion and setting up area system. So I wanted to say, okay, this belongs to me, this belongs to me, this belongs to me, so on and so forth. But there was a glitch, and I couldn't get out, I could not offer any more goods to the Mountainhome to bring the queen or king to my area. This one we did. We never even got a baron or a duke. We went straight to the kingdom, and we have Queen, I keep forgetting her name, Queen Zephon Zanidis. It says king, but she's a female. It's a queen. She's also apparently been named our mayor, which I find kind of funny. Okay, she's apparently also the mayor. That's not a conflict of interest. Representative for the people is in fact the queen that just tells them what to do with no oversight. Good. Now, as for the circles, normally in my streams, I do not try to do quantum stockpiles. It's kind of a thing that a normal person would just have. It eases up on pathfinding. It makes things easier to do if you have a quantum stockpile. I tend to just try to avoid them because I believe that they're a bit cheesy. However, as part of me redoing a base with the same theme as the last base, in this one I'm using quantum stockpiles. But I'm not using the dumping system, which is you just dump everything to a 1x1 dump. I'm having a stockpile for wood, metal, stone. Then the dwarves put that into a minecart, they push it around a quick loop, and the minecart just automatically dumps off everything for them. And because they happen to be dumping it off using the minecart system, it means that we have untold amount of items in one square, easily able to get used for whatever is nearby. So I'm creating different stockpiles and different minecart circles to have a sorted quantum stockpile for each system. There is actually a way to get one minecart to do every single one. So you can just have one central thing, everyone puts it in the minecart, they throw it through a loop, and it dumps everything off, kind of? Where it dumps it off, and then the dwarves just put back what didn't belong there, and then they push it again. But that can kind of be a bit more complicated, and right now I'm just using really simple circular loop mine tracks. You don't need to do that. I could have done this a different way and just had like a 2 or 3 long track to do this, and I'm working towards that. Every mine loop that I've been doing has been getting progressively smaller. The first one I did was stone. It had a 2x3 gap in the middle. Next one was wood. It had a 1x2 gap in the middle. And now these 3 that I'm doing for metals, each only has a 1x1 gap in the middle. So I'm quickly getting that down to like an optimal thing of how to just kind of half cheese the system. And then maybe at some point I can get one circuit to just dump off everything. But that circuit's going to be involved to get that to work right. So I'm not starting with that. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If you find me in any way educational or entertaining, please consider giving the channel a follow. This is the beginning of the month, so also if you still have your Amazon Prime subscription, it would help me grow the channel. I would like it very much. I would use it and I would offer it to the High Dwarf in the Mountainhome so that we too may become the capital. But for right now, I'm just having to deal with metals. So, I'm going to create a stockpile of stone stockpile for over here.
And this stone stockpile is going to run the back end. Actually, no. Thought. Ah. I'm gonna make the whole damn thing be a stone stockpile. But then I'm gonna get rid of the shit that doesn't matter. And the one we dump in. Because I want them to get as many actives as possible. This is gonna go counter to what I was doing earlier with the designating the orders of where they're allowed to walk, but whatever. This stone stockpile will allow all of the metal ores and nothing else. Nothing else but metal ores. If I go up above, that means this one is no longer allowed to do metal ores, and this dump down here is not allowed to do metal ores as well. Which means all of my idlers, or anyone even remotely idling, are about to start emptying out because they're all going to grab all the metal from that stone stockpile and bring it downstairs. They're going to bring it into this loop right here, and it's going to get dumped into one right here. And create another stone stockpile there. And these have to kind of be two stone stockpiles because I don't want them constantly feeding the same pile into itself. So, yes, I'm going to do two of the exact same type of stockpile. However, one of them will have unlimited items and the other one will just be used so that multiple dwarves can get a command to move stone, and then it all gets funneled into one square. Now, I have built tracks on a bunch of these. What was that noise? We got another ghost. I never even got rid of the other ghost. Hold on. Build, Alt S. I never put down that last engraving. Made of granite. S. You will put down one of our ghosts. And now J and Q need to make a slab so that I can engrave it for the next ghost. We have had a couple of dwarves die in stupid ways. There was a glitch last stream that caused a bunch of dwarves to starve to death. And by a bunch, I mean like 12, 15. They were in a perpetual fear cycle where they ran away from themselves and their shadows, and they just literally did not eat food or anything until they died. So that was obnoxious. And because we are a military and I'm going to need to be invading things to take them over, I'm hoping that if we have enough dwarves and we send them out, because I'm going to need to send out dwarves and also keep dwarves as a defense. So I'm going to have 2 offense squads, 20 military dwarves, sent to go to sites and kick their ass. I'm going to have 2 squads left behind for defense, and I'm going to have a 5th squad that is just because I needed to do a captain of the guard that is also for defense, but they're also the people that throw people in jail. So whatever. So we're going to end up with 50 military melee dwarves. They will be stationed in that bedroom, that bedroom, that bedroom, and that bedroom. We will have 20 ranged. That'll be in this bedroom and this bedroom. And the captain of the guard will be in the bedroom in the middle. I had not actually signed them for training or anything too much yet, so they may or may not be doing things as I wanted them to. That'll just have to be. We have a clothing industry using the method of having a below ground farm that is above ground, which is if you channel down and then build a floor over it, it still counts as light and above ground, even though it is inside. So even though these 2 squares are right next to each other, one gets to do above ground farms, and the ones to the next of it gets to do below ground farms. So I'm growing plump helmets and sunberries because we are in a partly good biome. This is our regular booze and wine, so we can get some variety. And the farm to the left of it is growing pigtails for cloth, and during the months that allow it, is trying to do dimple cups for the dye. So whatever color dimple cups let something be dyed as, we get that color. That should be what most everyone's clothing is, but we also keep trading for a bunch of clothing too, because I've been having some slight issues with my clothing industry. Build construction floor. Give me a quick second. Let me finish putting these floor tiles here, because if you have the floor tiles, then trees can't grow there. If trees can't grow there, they can't put their roots in your tunnels below. If they can't put their roots in your tunnels below, then you're not going to have massive, just weird gaps into your base. Build construction floor. And the end of this is here, which is... That's not below, yeah, it's below a thing, so we'll do this. Granite blocks, and then the real question is, that was where the stairwell was, wasn't it? So really, these 2 are walls. These, stop it. You cancel that floor. Cancel that floor. Remove that floor. Build construction. And I might as well just get two of the walls set up now. And this is just wood out here, right? What was this? This is high wood? Willow. High wood was down there, but whatever. Build construction wall. And because they can travel diagonally, I don't expect to have too many people going through there. Willow blocks. There they are. I already made the blocks for this. And normally, over that fishing area, I would have had a floor grate to stop aquatic enemies from coming in. But for some reason, every time water freezes, it destroys, like it uninstalls the floor grate above it. So really the only reason why there's not a floor grate there is because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to reinstall the floor grate. Even the king is coming. Build construction wall. Now I need to do some stupid shit over here real quick. Every time some bad, goofy bastard happens, he shows up like real close to my door. Real close to my door, and I do not appreciate that. I'm just gonna get rid of all these ramps. Just all of them. And I'm going to build a wall. Just straight along this. And these can be done out of granite blocks as well. There we go. Maybe, just perhaps, when the enemy shows up, they'll have to pathfind around. They're probably going to slaughter my ducks and shit, but this pin pasture out here is where I put everyone's pets that I don't care about. Like useless things, like a mallard and a guinea pig. Or I'm sorry, we're KV pup. KV pup is what they're called in this game. So if they die, I don't care. That bedroom would need to be moved. You're making masterpiece earrings. Build construction track stop. And again, as I stated earlier, any questions really, I'll answer them. This one I want to try with the lowest friction and an auto dump to the south. Also out of Cobalt type blocks. Now, I need to do a new route. And this is the one that I don't do often, so I keep forgetting it. It's capital N. It's not capital N. That is a different type of thing. The route I am wanting is ports, building designation, military, hauling. Hauling for routes, of course. So I'm going to do a new route. Actually, I should name these routes. Can I name these routes? Find vehicle nickname. Okay, this route is stone route. This route is the wood route. That's not what I wanted to do. What was naming? Nickname. Wood route. This one's going to be the Matal route. The Matal route. Matal route. Back down below, I need some stops for this route. New stop there. And new stop there. Now, this stop, we're going to define this stop as going east immediately when full, going east in 14 days, and going east in 28, at least once a month. They don't get to half. Now, guiding is where they slowly push it. I want to try to do a kick. I want to try to do the kick. So I want to see if what I do is, because this has no friction, if I can just get it to go all the way around with an auto dump. Because the way it sets, it requires two commands. One up top, it requires one to push it down, and then one guy to kick it back up top. If I just kick it south, it should always end up back up top anyways, correct? We're gonna try this. And stop 2, what yours is going to be is guide west, and then we're going to remove these things. XX immediately when full, and yours should in fact just always be push. Again, it shouldn't really stop there, so they shouldn't get that command, but we'll see what happens. Change direction. I now need to link you to this stockpile. You're going to take from that stockpile, correct? And no. That was the wrong route. That was the wrong one. That one's on me. I wish to remove this stop. Yes. Go to this one. Wish to define this stop. Remove. Or no, that's a give. No. Stop it. I'm going to select that one. And then change you to a give. Give to. Go. This one, on the other hand, is going to be connected to this stockpile. That will take from stone stockpile. And what do we want from this stone stockpile? We want all the metal. Stone. These shouldn't be there, but we'll say don't grab it just in case. Only grab the metal ore and then stack it. There we go. That's all that does. There is route 4 is going to be the burnt wood route. Nickname burnt wood route. The burnt wood route. And I will work on that one later. And you put a pressure plate on the track to trigger the next one. You're talking about like a roller? Like if... You're saying if somebody pushes one, then it'll trigger all of them to move. Just automatically. I mean... There might be a... Like, hold on. I don't want to say something for certain and then be wrong. Where's rollers? I just saw a roller for a second. Because it's not one of these. It's not a track stop. Where's the damn roller? What is it, a machine? It's a machine. Alright, so a roller cannot be at a track stop. So you cannot start it if it is stopped at a track stop. Now, trying to think. Even if I was going to do that, that would require way too much shit though, because I'd have to run an axle through everything. And the setup I have wouldn't even allow me to run an axle to do a power system. So no, I don't think that's gonna work. Even if there is a way to do it, with my setup, it cannot be done. I have screwed my setup. Needs mechanics. Where's my mechanic? Oh, mechanic, where are you? Now, build workshop. Metalsmith. No. This is just a forge. This is an E. This is just a smelter. This isn't the actual smith. Told you how to global type. The next one over, I want to be... Oh, that's an idea, though. But which one would take priority? I can't have 2 wood systems set up. I can't. Okay, here's the thought. Wood furnace. This will be done out of cobaltite as well. I think I set up a wood furnace already, or was that a previous base? But what I would like to do is say this wood stockpile and give to a stockpile that I didn't make yet. So what the hell am I talking about? PW. Pause. This stockpile, however, this is just for burning. I do not want any of my featherwood to get used for burning. So you don't allow that one here. Okay? This unlimited one gives to this limited one, but it does not give non-featherwood trees. Gives every other wood, but not featherwood trees. That means that this can be used to be burning the wood. Why do I have the one up top for? Hold on. I think I've confused my own self.
I need one to keep track of all that. I was going to try to quantum stockpile the burnt wood. But do I need to quantum stockpile the burnt wood? Like, how much burnt wood am I rocking in? Like, am I going to destroy all the trees for this? For burnt wood? If I could just have burnt wood out. No, because if I'm not paying attention to the smelter, he would run out of things. So he would have a stockpile around him of the burnt wood, which is a bar block. This bar block allows coal, nothing else. So he'll grab from the one above him and he'll grab from that one to smelt. The one on the right, P bar block, will also have one like this, PX. And if we do like so, where we forbid the everythings, except for coal. That asshole. He got rid of the track. I didn't know you could do that. De-engrave back the track, you moron. Ugh. He didn't do it over here, right? No, he did over there, fine. And that one was on me for just not thinking that through. Alright. And did he do the one underneath the track stop? Like, is this track stop connected? Granite track. Granite track. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we will have a quantum pile because those things may get overfilled at some point. Makes sense to me. Never mind, I was thinking of a different game. You were thinking of, like, Minecraft, weren't you? That's what was going on. You were thinking of the Minecraft. Okay. Away. Baron Yump? Oh, sorry. Who's Baron Yump? Okay. Like I said, I'm just doing a quick look just to see if there's names I don't recognize in the chat. And there are names I don't recognize. So again, if you wish to be dwarfed, all you have to do is ask. You don't have to be a follower, you don't have to be subscribed. Though I would appreciate the little biscuit of appreciation. But not necessary. I know people don't like getting the alerts. Now, hold on. Where did you just grab this from? Why didn't you put a bin in here? Why did you just put an empty bin in here? Why are you an asshole? Alright, so he's going to be burning that, so I need a bar block system. I'm gonna go in circles. Hold on. Because he's going to burn it. I want him to put it in a stockpile. It gets thrown through and then brought to these. However, this, no, it won't go through. What the hell am I talking about? That won't go through because once it's in a stockpile, they won't have any reason to take it back out of said stockpile. So that's not going to work at all. And then we'll do another bar block right there. Now customize. Same thing we've been doing. Only coal. One in the middle. Same idea. I probably should just be saving and loading the settings, but whatever. Whatever. And this one was already set to do this system, correct? It was. This one will take from this. No. Hold on. You are set to take from that bar block. Fine. You are set to take from this middle bar block. Good. This middle one should show 2 gives. And it does. Fantastic. And then we need to do up this route, which was H for hauling. Metal route was done. Burnt wood route now needs a new stop here. And a new stop here. First stop we will define. We'll go east.
Direction D. We'll go east as normal. Has a stockpile link with this one and wishes to only take, again, in the off chance that somehow something does end up in that thing, is only taking enable, forbid coal. Takes coal from that one. Now I'll get pushed down to this one. The one down below will get burned. Remove. Guide west. Always. Now, or that should be immediately. So what's the time one? T? Set you down to immediately. Always. But it really shouldn't stop there, but maybe it will. And you have a new stockpile link down here where you will give that one. Makes sense. That should all work correctly. Stop 1. Guide east, immediately east. This one down here, stop 2, was a west. And this stop was dump on arrival, lowest friction. I like it. So you can start burning the damn wood. Make me some charcoal.
Oh, you see what I did with this thing?
Those can start filling up those other things. Do I even want bins? No, I really don't want bins here. We're gonna have plenty. We have a system where we don't need bins, and bins cause issues anyways. I don't want bins in those stockpiles. And then, so that was the metal, the forge, the wood burner. We need the actual, yeah. Build, workshop. Metalsmith's forge. Correct? Correct. You will get the steel anvil that we asked for earlier, and you will also be made out of the cobaltite. Someone is Orc Lover is brawling under the influence. Mr. Clubfoot cancels make cloth. Like, why are you fighting, dude? Well, that's not even the guy who's throwing a temper tantrum. No, it is. Is he throwing them because of stress? They're having a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug. How many goblets, cups, or mugs do I need? Hold on. Hold on. First of all, no. No one available. I don't want any of you. 2, you want 60, but you only have 51. Can you store more than 60? Like, how many can you keep in a chest? Like, I thought we were gonna be kind of filled as it stood already. Like, how many cups and mugs can go in a chest? Do I need another one? Somebody give this man his booze. That's really the point here. Someone give this man his booze. Alright. Back to doing these. No bins! None's a bin! Get these bins out of here. Bins only make issues. Have bins for things like crafts and clothing and crap. I don't want bins for the other ones. I gotta figure out how many can get stored in that. Alright. So, who was the wood burner? That's what I'm needing here. I need a wood burner, and I don't think I have that skill assigned. Sort by race. And where is wood burning? Wood burning. Furnace operating, but that's not wood burning. I think that's not wood burning. Yep, it's not. Who's good at wood burning? Brack Diesel. Okay. I don't think I ever gave wood burner a thing. So I'm gonna call you as a dyer builder because you are part of the dyer building system. Except instead of blacksmithing, you have wood burning that I lost again. Wood burning. There you go. That is your job in life. Congratulations. Godspeed, Sir Noble Dwarf.
All right, now if we go back to profession, I need another artist too. Hold on. Is anyone good at artisting? All right. Collapse all. Where are my haulers? Hauler. Oh, shit. Roll collapse all hauler. Who is good at engraving? You are. Congratulations, you're an artist. Welcome to the team. Alright, back to labors. We have 2 artists, 1 bartender, 2 bonemen, 2 brewmasters, 2 builder dwarfs from Chef Boyardee, a chief doctor, 5... I'm gonna need some nurses probably. 5 dyer builders, one of which is... having a mood. Oh no! I kind of remember that. Hold on. Who's having a mood and how long has this man been having a mood? Oh, he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go completely bonkers. Oh god, he didn't claim things, did he? Or did he? No, he's going somewhere. He's going somewhere like he has a mood. Oh, I just made it for him! That was 100% planned. Yeah, you grab whatever, dude. I don't know what you're doing right now, but good on you. I forgot a dude had a mood, and we saved him. That's fucking awesome. And he's grabbing shit. Whatever he wants, we have so far. What is he making? I mean, I know it's metal. Iron. He's making an iron something. Okay. Dude, make me like an artifact armor or something. Whatever you're crazy. He wants wood? No, that's someone else. Fucking kick ass. Don't you wish that evil on me, Tachulu. Not that once time we forgot to build the glassmaker shop. This is true. Don't you wish no billion requirement on me though. Don't you wish that evil on me. I'd had a thing. Things had happened and now I've forgotten them. What was it? Oh yeah, for anybody who'd watched my last stream where I was doing Barrow Trauma, I have seen a lot of other ships now. They all have the exact same design flaws. I've seen one that kind of had a good design idea. So at least he was working in the right direction. I don't know why most of those ships had like the weirdest, stupidest design things, and he's fucking stuck, isn't he? All right, what did he want first? He wanted metal leather gem. So wherever we see metal leather gem, it's cut gem, isn't it? He wants a cut gem. Metal, leather, gem, cut gem. It's always a cut gem with me. It is always a cut gem. Do I have a gem dude? I don't think I do. I have the door for it, but I don't have the workshop for it. All right, I will make you an emergency gem dude. Build workshop. Where is jewelers? Do note that the whole right side of the jewelers is cut off. So be careful where you place the jewelers. This is not where it's going to end up being. I just need to get a jeweler set up like now. Do I have a pretty rock dwarf? This is what confused me, or this distracted me, I should say. This guy having a mood. Just let him have his mood. Do I have a pretty rock dwarf? Or 2? Lordship, noble, plant lover, pretty rock dwarf. I do have, he's a gem cutter though. That's fine, I'm only needing to cut a gem. We have somebody to do it. Okay, I just saw has done a throne masterfully. So let me go back to the noble's room. Build table. How are we going on these tables? Is this a masterful table? X. Masterful table. Throne. Nope. Throne. Give me a masterful throne. Throne. Double type throne. No! No. I didn't specify the one. Build chair. Chair. Global type throne. Get you a Mastercraft 1. Good. That'll move that one back. Bed. We have another Mastercraft bed yet. Really? No. Carpenter just can't do a bed to save his life? Is that what you're telling me? You son of a bitch.
Need a better bed. JM QB BED. Truck bed. To another 10 beds. At some point you gotta make a good one, don't you? At some point you gotta make a good one, don't you? A featherwood. Running out of featherwood to do this crap. He still needs that battle axe mandate, and it's turned red now, so he's not happy. Alright, he also needs 10 chests, 5 cabinets, 5 weapon racks, and 5 armor stands. Okay, J and Q. Armor. Stand. I'm just gonna make you out of rock right now. Rock. What do you say you needed 5 or 10? I'll make 10. Fuck it. I can't remember what he needed, but I'll make 10. Didn't I switch bed over to asking for featherwood specifically? Rock armor stand. Where's that cobaltite? We got plenty of that. 10 armor stands. Q. Weapon. I can spell weapon. Weapon rack. Rock. 10. Also cobaltite. Alright, let's back out and see what he wanted again. Noble. Ah, it was chest he needed 10 of. Whatever, we have a better chance of getting a higher quality. He needed 5 cabinets, so J and Q. Cabinet, rock, 10. Cobaltite, and then he wanted 10 chests? J and Q. Coffer, 20. Make you out of cobaltite. You can enable auto cutting of gems. Where did that gem thing go? Yes, but I don't necessarily want to cut all my gems because sometimes they want a rough one. Like, that's what always gets me. Is they'll be like, I want a rough, right? Like, after I'm done cutting one. It's fun, like... You know what? It's at the top of the list. Let's go Minecraft. I know it's a real rock or whatever. Let's cut a lapis lazuli. That's what we need for this. We have blue on everything else. Let's get some lapis going. That dwarf better come the fuck back and make this lapis lazuli. Okay, he's grabbing the gem. Okay, I'll give him that one. He was grabbing the gem. There we go. He cuts it. He'll be fine. The thing he wants after this, I think it was a cloth or something. And we're just drowning in cloth. Other than the fact that someone's been using cloth. Stacked cloth. Oh my god, tell me they just didn't make shit out of whatever he needed, like he wants silk or something. Otherwise, I fucked myself with clothing by making too much clothing. Nope, he's grabbing it. He's grabbing it. We're good. What is he making though? What is his skill? What do you have a mood for? Okay, that's him starting it. This is one of multiple. This is one of multiple. So he could be doing armoring, blacksmithing, or even weaponsmithing. You're gonna tell me? Plant mood. Alright. Let's bring up the cheaty screen. What do you want? What are you doing? Legendary weapon! Yes! And it's not steel, unfortunately. That kind of sucks, because I do have some steel laying around. Kind of really does suck that he grabbed iron. But, I mean, a legendary iron weapon isn't bad. That's not bad at all. That's like average. It's like middle tier. Oh, right, what if he makes the battle axe for the king? That would be awesome. 2 birds with 1 stone. Make me a battle axe. Alright, so this room was done off this chair, which I don't like. So we're going to remove that one now. Later for furniture removal. Stop removal. Free chair, remove. This bed should have been taken out of here a while ago. Make throne room. I'm gonna make the room off of this chair instead. We're going to assign the chair to your lordship, auto-allocate the kings. Build a throne here, made of cobaltite.
What is going on here? Is exceptional, not masterpiece. Circle bands of exceptionally, menaces with spikes of well-crafted, massively designed image of. So that one's actually probably worth more. That one's probably worth more. Okay, we'll grab it. We'll grab the one that's worth a bunch. Now, what are these ones? I want to replace you with good shit. They were all. Oh, one of you. I misunderstood something. Masterful. Closed circle is not masterful, is it? That's only superior. Ah, I've grabbed a couple of superiors, not masterfuls. You're only superior too, aren't you? Misunderstood the symbol. I thought it was a star symbol. Alright, he got rid of that chair. I need more doors. JMQ. Door. Rock. 4. Go. Can I go up? Yes, I can. I don't know why I click down all the time then. Make you out of cobaltite. So we can start doing his mausoleum that he wants so badly. Oh, which reminds me about it. Also, should probably then do a rock coffin. Do 5 rock coffins. Why not? Make these out of cobaltite. Let's do it before he gets hammered in a bad way. Yeah, right. Hold on. Because someone was investigating for a crime earlier. Justice. No sentence pending. Is there a cold case? Vandalism. Oh, someone's convicted for all those, so. Yeah, no, these have all been good. Oh, but these 3 aren't up top cold cases. Okay. So someone's been beating up a cat, and this cat says, "Orc lover, beat him up." Orc lover. And a bunch of people saw it too. But wait, how does that work? Hold on, if I want to convict somebody, 54 people, what? Okay, wait, what? So, I understand this. I do understand what I'm looking at. 6 people saw him beat up the tree hater. 54 people saw him beat up the siege guy. Why did this one person, Chef Boyardee, why did one person say he saw him beat up someone else? Or say it was Chef Boyardee that beat up the cat, not Orc Lover? Orc Lover, man, you've got to stop beating people up. You gotta go to jail for this. This way people will be happy. Why do you do one of each, or do you do... When doing cloth stuff, I am not. At the beginning I said 1, but I'm trying to get him to do 3. So what all the cloth things are set up to do is, if I do a condition, if we have none at all, make 3. So we keep running into a thing where we just don't have any of these. But he'll get like 1 done and then be like, oh, well, now I'm gonna move on to the next item type of thing or whatever. Because they've all been turned on, right? I think that's what's going on. Have you turned them all on, even though not the way I wanted that to work, but okay. It was trying to be, if we run out, make 3 in a batch. If we run out, make 3 in a batch. Because if you just make 1, then you're never gonna catch up.
It will be engraved for years to come upon our walls. I hope one gets in my room.
Just close enough to be a troll. Because that's a trap component, not a battle axe. But we have an artifact level iron trap component. And we have an artifact level mechanism. This is awesome. We're gonna have like a trap out there somewhere that's just gonna be 100% like artifact. All right, This is a giant iron axe blade. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with square-cut lapis lazuli and encircled with bands of echidna leather and giant cave spider silk. That confused me. On the item is an image of dwarves in iron. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of Test Cobalt by the post of leading of the Wayward Wire in the early spring of 129. On the item is an image of a square in praise. Worth 102,000 dwarf bucks. Feel the dwarf bucks. Like how Soul only has iron sharpness even though it's an artifact. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, hold on. How many weapon components do I have right now? Build, trap components, weapon trap. If I were to do the artifact mechanism, what do I have for components so far? Where is this artifact? Okay, grab the artifact 1. Where are my components? Battle axe, pick, battle axe, crossbow, pick. How many silver warhammers do we have? We only have 1 silver warhammer? Well, that kind of sucks. Steel maces. Enormous steel corkscrews. We're up to 3 right now. Silver warhammer. Oh, because they're different things. 4. 5. Only got 5 components. I could steal what I could steal like 7 steel picks, and that would get us complete. That's a bunch of piercing, and it's steel. But if I deconstruct it, do I get the? I don't want to lose an artifact mechanism. If I feel later I want to reconstruct this with better shit. Enormous steel corkscrew, silver warhammer, everything other than giant steel axe blade. Everything is of the best material for its thing other than our artifact, right? Iron warhammer. No, undo that one. I want to deselect the iron warhammer. I never selected to begin with, or? Oh, it went slash. So no, that one's not mine. Okay, it's 1 out of 1. Silver warhammer, enormous steel corkscrew, silver warhammer, giant steel axe blade, artifact. I just say we finish the rest of this up with something that's steel. Steel warhammer, not necessarily the best, but what are you gonna do? But 7 steel picks, I might as well just, okay. If I grab a warhammer, that's another blunt. I'll grab 2 of those. I don't know what we're at so far. Am I at the top of this list? I am. So we have 2 piercing, 2 bludgeoning, 2 and 2, 1 slicing, 2 piercing, 2 bludgeoning, 3 bludgeoning, 2, it's basically 4. It's 4 slicing, piercing. Artifact, which was an axe blade, so that's slicing. So really we're just short bludgeoning. That's what we're short on. I think I'm 1 short for a bludgeon. The mace a bludgeon, or is this a pokey? Is a blunt weapon. Steel mace. Not good enough yet, you say? How many have I picked? Are you seriously? I haven't picked 10. Did I just fuck up my own math? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I am 1 short. Pick, hammer, hammer. Nulls up to 0. Mace is bludgeoning. Corkscrew is 0. Warhammer is bludgeoning. Blade is 0. Artifact is slicing. So I need 1 more bludgeoning. I'm still short on a bludgeon. Okay. If I want it to make it even, though. I don't need to. There's not really a reason that this be 5 bludgeons, 5 piercings. But I don't have another silver or steel warhammer, so what's the point? Yeah, I don't have anything that's good for a warhammer other than iron, and fuck that. I better do a steel pick. And that's our 10. Alright, done selecting. Make that the best weapon trap the world has ever seen. Hold time to put the master to work making that battle axe. Forbid the artifacts, then make a trap and deconstruct it to see what you get back, or save scum. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could just make it... Yeah, I could just make the trap without using a mechanism that is the artifact to see. But, fuck it, just... We've got good enough shit in there. We got lucky enough that one of them was an artifact. Alright, we need somebody to just start smelting that hematite. And smelting that magnetite. Or, we need to do that. And making the steel bars if you're capable of. If you can make steel bars, go ahead and make steel bars. Be my guest. Stockpile's wrong because of that. Back end should not be a bar block that allows... That's for fuel. We need one more bar block. I don't know. We need a stone. We need a stone stockpile back here. Okay, you know what? You know what? Here's how this is going to work. I kept saying that there would be a thing, now we're gonna have to put this to the test. Stone blocks everything other than limestone, dolomite, marble, chalk. Because these are my, I think limestone and dolomite are my flux stones. I know chalk and marble are. I think there's a fifth one, and is it one of those? Kaolinite? Whatever, I think limestone and dolomite, chalk and marble are my things. Forbid this, forbid that. And then what I'm going to do is, the hell just happened? Why'd you bring me down here? Okay, a caravan has arrived. You didn't need to throw my face in the wrong direction. Fuck, I was doing things. You interrupted me now. Alright. This stone should not allow limestone, dolomite, chalk, or marble. It really should not allow bituminous coal. I'm gonna have to work on that for the other one because I just came up with an idea. Bituminous coal or lignite. And disable those. This one down below. Stone. Limestone, dolomite, chalk, marble, bituminous coal, and lignite. The reason why I'm turning off those is this wood system down here should kind of also have those ones turned on. Because that area right there is for burning. It's for creating the fuel. I want all the fuel in one area. I want all the fuel in one area. So, this one will allow bituminous coal and lignite. And that will get put into this one, which will allow... Enable. Forbid, 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 forbid. Bituminous coal and lignite. That will get it down here. That should go to you. You make charcoal. Who is it that turns the lignite into fuel? Someone does. You! You make the coke. You make the coke. It's a system that should feed itself, isn't it? It is a system that should feed itself. This has a bar block to get coal. That's any of the types of coal. This one down here I was creating to allow those four. That one will have the... He can grab it from up there. That's how that one can work. He can just grab it from up top. Because what's going to be above him, this is a bar block coal. It should also be okay, no, that's what I'll do. Stone, enable, forbid, forbid, forbid,
forbid, you get those as well, because you can just turn yourself into your own coal. So this one has a give as well to this one. Take from stockpile 48. I did that wrong. Delete. Give. The stockpile 48. Makes sense to me. So, that one, whatever it can of the fuel that gets brought down there, it'll bring over to that one as part of the fuel system. It might get clogged, but right now it's the best thing I can think of. Dig, carve, track. I need to carve track into this. Oh, hold on. None of these are Masterworks, right? Detail, detail, detail. None of them were Masterworks. So he should not bitch that much. Designate track. There's gonna be a track that leads to itself. No, because this is a, oh yeah, the next layer down. Yeah, I went down a good distance. Hold on, that's a thought. How flat is this world? Yo, if I'm gonna have a magma one, this is 0, ground level, of course. Oh wait, no. From where we are, our ground level equivalent is 10. 10 down. Bottom of the map is... It is flattish. There's probably magma below me and I built all these in the wrong area. Hold on, that means I got a scope. Wait, there are 3 cavern layers? We didn't change the cavern layer settings. How is there... Did I avoid a cavern layer somehow? I'm not confident I'll be able to defend against whatever I'm going to dig into if I try to do this. DH. Not an H. Do a downstair. I want you to just go down and see what we can find. I did not know we were that flat. That changes things. That's right, we're trading. What am I not allowed to trade, good sir? Do not export shields, backpacks, or scepters. Or battle axes. Still working on making the battle axe. Do not export. You fucking asshole. Because, yeah, someone... Wait. Why did someone bring a shield over? Or, no, that's the traders. Is this set to auto-trade? It is. Why have things not been brought over? This has been set to auto-trade. Did I get an alert that said things have been marked for trading? And nobody... It says are unloading. Somebody should have gotten a thing to start hauling these. What mandate? One I care about? No, not one I care about. Goody. Oh, he just canceled the mandate on the axe, which means someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble, aren't they? Whoa, what is going on? Okay. Disorderly conduct. That has been handled, right? We had somebody convicted. 6 hammer strikes. Why is this man getting hit with a hammer? Because he didn't make metal. He's a fish butcher. Why would the fish butcher make metal? My fish butcher's gonna get hit in the head by a hammer 6 times. Because while he was cutting apart fish, he didn't bother to make an axe, an axe? Why isn't that worth jail time? That should be jail time, you sumbitch! Death Star 175. Oh god, where's Death Star 175? You're a dead man and I'm sorry, I don't know why. Yeah, this dude is preparing raw fish. He's about to get executed and he doesn't even know why. Also, I'm out here. Build construction wall. Actually, I don't need to right now. Not on that. DJ. That would connect to down there. Who was the officer that was assigned to come beat the shit out of this man? Raul Oslanazar. The hammer makes sense. He's heading out there. I was waiting for him to get a good distance. Now, what do you have? Oh wait, no, it says chain. It says chain. Is he downgrading? Is he downgrading the beating of people? Because that one thing said 6, but this guy's saying I'm putting him in jail. Can you work off a beating? Or do you get the beating first? He still says 6 hammer strikes, but this dude's coming to put him in jail, not beat his head in. Is it they're automatically given a hammer strike until they are chained, and it says, okay, because they were chained, we don't need to actually follow through on the corporal punishment? Yeah, that dude was making fish, and he's just like, nope, you're coming with me, bitch. Coming with me. How many raw fish do we just not prepare because of that? Oh goody. I was worried that we'd prepare these things. Like, I didn't need that fish butcher to be doing... Do I have more than one fish butcher? I'm gonna have 2 fish butchers. I do have 2 fish butchers. And they're both named. That's kind of funny. Oh, even better. He is my less trained fish butcher. He is the apprentice. I mean, I care for him deeply. The humanity. Like, these things should have gotten marked for trade. Job. You. Goods. Nothing has been marked for trade. Or does it automatically not mark a bin for trade if it's got something in it that's not allowed to be traded? Because they can't do scepters. Oh, I love that system. All right, I'll mark goods for trade. This is gonna be a bit goofy. Can I do a search? All right, crown, without the caps lock. Crown, I didn't have caps lock. You really can't fucking find me some crowns. I don't want to bring the whole thing over. I say ignoring mandates and type in crown. The fact that they're in a bin makes it so I can't see them, doesn't it? That is stupid. That is fucking asinine. Because there's no crafts here. There's crafts. It does have them sorted like that. So if I go into each one individually, can I? No. I want to mark. I don't want to view. I want to mark. It's not gonna let me, is it? I would have to hit enter. If I hit V, I can't do it. If I say calling on mandates, that's all I'm allowed to do. Because the mandates are preventing... Because of one scepter! You son of a bitch! Alright, we're not gonna get any trading today. Fuck it.
You need to build me something.
I'll build you a thing in a minute. Hold on. Where is my food? Can I trade you my meals? Sort by value. I can never remember which one has the better one. Value 40, value 40, value 990. Highest value is on the bottom. So how many pages do I have of food? I will trade... Not many, unfortunately. Why not? Probably because of barrels. Alright. We'll prepare like this. So that's not 40. There's no way that's 40. Like, this thing alone is 2,592. That sorting by value thing doesn't work with food, does it? Like, it has no clue what the fuck it's talking about. Okay. We will bring these barrels of food and trade with them. And then be rich, and then this will provoke a forgotten beast into attacking us, and that will suck. Build construction wall. Hold on. 3. So there is an odd number. If I were to do 9, it would work like so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, it'll be the same on each side. That's the wall. I'm going to say that I want this one to be made out of wood. That is a lie. Get this made out of granite. Wall on the other side made out of granite. And then go back and cancel the wood ones. There we go. That way, everything is kind of mostly walled off. And then later on I can work on a roof over this, just to prevent flying creatures like rocks from booking it straight into my base again. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking, I got distracted. Where is that dude in his jailing? Are you my fish butcher? Death Star. You have wounds. Where are you beating the shit out of? You are unconscious. So that might be because you're sleeping. If I go to Z, Justice, it still says he has 6 hammer strikes. They put him in jail and he now has hammer strikes against him. Like, how long is he in jail for? The hammer is Ral. I keep forgetting his name. Unit. Ral. What do you... Well, that's... Yeah. That's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna put him in jail and then kill him? Because why would the guy who prepares fish make a weapon? God damn, why are we at execute? Everything was made but one freaking hammer? Where are you? Oh, he's going to grab a weapon, isn't he? He's going to grab a hammer. Gotta grab that hammer to execute people. Oh, wait. He's straight up gonna murder this dude. He's just gonna murder him. This man's not dead. Did that count? Did that count? Noble. No. Z. Justice. No sentence pending. That was the execution. The hauler bashes him in the head with an iron warhammer. How do I not... Okay, so that's not the military dude. How do I not have him do a warhammer? The force pulls the neck, tearing apart the fat. Bruise the muscle. In the head, bruising the muscle. Pulls the neck, tearing apart the fat, tearing apart the fat, tearing apart the fat. Bruising the muscle and bruising the skull. But nothing hit the brain. So will he live? Are we good? And also, can we please not... 2 shields now? I'll do you some shields. You want some shields, you son of a bitch? I will do you some shields. JMQ. Wooden shield. Because of asshole McGillicuddy. And then the details on that shield is make it out of almond wood. Make that shit out of almond wood. Which reminds me. Oh wait, I can't export shields right now. I can't believe. Did you put a helmet on him? No. Did he forge it? No, he didn't. He's a fish butcher. Why could he forge an axe? No, because the king gave up on that, like, before I could. I was trying, but he gave up on that shit. He's like, nope. Nope, I'm done with this. I'm done with trying. Alright, and the throne room he's bitching about. You were bitching about the throne room. Oh, because the other things have more furniture. Gotcha. Build bed. We've gotten enough of these stupid beds yet? Finally. Oh, a nice one that was improved nicely. Yeah, put that shit in here. That'll improve that. Build, what did I say, an armor stand? He wanted some armor stands. We're gonna give him some armor stands. These aren't even that good right now, but I mean, I've got to get some armor stands in here because he says this room is still shitty. I don't remember, he wanted 5, right? He wanted 5 of these. So I'll do 2 in each of those rooms and only 1 in the bedroom. Actually, no, wait. Shit. He's wanting his last room to be a very nice room. What is their rating for it? DS, smooth. Smooth that so you can engrave it. Get those armor stands in. Alright, as soon as they're in, is he happy with those? He is happy with those. We're now up to a royal throne room. Still need to get him a royal mausoleum. Build a coffin. A coffin. Didn't make the coffin yet? Did I, or did I not order a coffin? I have ordered it, we just haven't gotten around to making it because I ordered so many rock things made. Fine. What an asshole. Now, will they take this dude out of jail to bring him to a medical treatment? What was his name? It wasn't Orc Lover. Let me just search by Fish Butcher. Fish Butcher. What was Death Star? ZF. I think he just left. Oh, because once he's been beat up, he's not supposed to be in jail. So we're just waiting on the doctor now. Okay, this is working. Doctor's going to diagnose the patient. Is that how, do we actually get around the justice system? Guy's gotta clean the patient. Grab a bucket of water. Good, good. Like your can-do attitude. He's gonna dress the wound. And I think he's just done. Yeah, that dude left. That was it. That was it? Really? That was it. Who's that man again? I've already forgotten his name again. The big TJ, normal legs, Suloic, Lich Lord. Was it Lich Lord? It wasn't Lich Lord, it was the other Fish Butcher. Alapega, Dace Bass 76, Rice's, Stevens, Sanctum, Saladra, Tachulu, Tom Reforge, Brack Diesel, Sneaky Larva, Chose One, Quecky. He has some broken tissue. And he's tired. I would have broken tissue too if I had someone take a hammer to me. Or it's dawned on me that I could have just done this read instead. Fish Butcher. His neck. He has a laceration on his neck. It's all that came out of that. That worked. That actually worked well. I'm real happy with how that happened. Alright, have we moved all the trades over? Alright, let's request the broker now. Yeah, he's straight up that. I'm surprised that worked. I'm proud of you. Took one for the team. Like a trooper. Okay. Now, do I need to have a doorway out here? Not really. I have the whole doorway system's back. I think that would make me want to try to do something out there, and I don't want to be pressured into doing that. Is my trader here yet? My trader is here. Trade everything. And the cat bone crown. Just the cat bone crown. I want that good bin back. That shit's made out of feather wood. Just saying. I wish. So with food barrels, because it's a barrel, not a bin, you can't choose what's in it. Which kind of sucks. Because I would like the feather woods back. What if I don't trade the featherwood food at all? What if I trade all the other shitty things? And then I don't trade this bin. Yeah, alright, let us see what we have. Is this from the Mountainhome? First of all, steel. Fuck it. Let's not bucklers though. Let us see what happens if we try to trade for everything steel. He actually has a profit, I'm amazed. Oh, but I haven't grabbed all the armor yet. Were any of these things I really didn't want after the fact? I don't really pay attention half the time. I don't need that. So he's going to be at a loss if all I do is trade for steel. If I put in these things, it is just a few barrels. It's just a few barrels. He's still at a loss, actually. All right. Some of that steel is probably mad expensive. What are our mad expensive ones? Steel ball for 5,000, 3,000. I'll take out the trap components because I have an artifact thing, but I still want to keep that armor. All right. And now, not really wanting to trade for much this time. We have booze, maybe more cloth. You've been going through cloth like crazy. Give me your cloth bins. If I also throw in the cloth bins, where does that bring me to? Okay. Now I'm going to clear this out and then say trade. I've got the king. I've got the king. Or queen, I should say. Are you going to be a stickler if I only give you a 25% profit? Throw him in jail! Throw this man in jail! That is a tax on your goods, good sir. I'm throwing you in jail. 27 hammer smashes to the face for daring to refuse steel and silver to our queen. How dare you? How dare you, you bearded asshole. All right, what do you... Let's take off some more things. I don't see you getting those. Bitch, this is to protect the queen. Do you know who's here? Do you know who's here? I'm trying to protect the queen. And you're like, I don't think you get all this. You should be delivering offerings to me. You should be like, damn, I'm real glad that you were protecting our queen. I'm gonna let you have all this shit. Because clearly you don't need it for your people, otherwise you wouldn't be trading it. You son of a bitch. If I take off the chain leggings, you're over a 50% profit now. I'm trading that back down. We're grabbing something if you're gonna be a prick. We are grabbing something for this if you're going to be a prick. I need things for making of steel from iron. So... Chalk. Nope. Marble. 2. Without marble, that leaves limestone. And I believe dolomite. Some people are greedy little shits. 14 out of... How do they end up back now below? I must have been in the middle of a search. Shit. How about now? Still not happy. I can't fathom you end up with all those items. You fucking sicken me. What is the point of being the queen? If little shits like this are like, nah, I'm not gonna give it to you. Alright, what if I undo the crossbows? I have a system set up so my dude should not run out into combat. I'll take off the crossbows. That now has you with... Apparently they barely were worth anything? I want that battle axe though. I'll take off the pick. I got a bunch of steel picks. What if I only have one pick to undo? Maces are bludgeoning, so I like those. These high boots are a slightly higher quality, apparently. So let's take off some high boots. And... take off the really good shield. Because that one's one that was improved after the fact. The helms are good. Let's take off the ammo. I like greaves. We'll undo greaves. What does that leave your profit at? Now you have over 100% profit. Now let's go back to grabbing the other things. You're giving me booze. You're giving me tons of booze for daring to piss me off. Use. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I have the queen, and they're gonna be like, you're not giving us enough of a profit. That is horseshit. Ale, wine, no whiskey. I don't want a bismuth bronze minecart. What do you have that's silver? You have a silver mace. Where for your silver mace? 29 to 28. I'm still over 100% profit. Okay. What have I not traded for that I normally trade for? Rob them if they're dicks and call it tribute. Right? Bituminous coal. I'll grab these. I didn't grab a lignite, hematite, marble, magnetite. Marble's already grabbed. I just can't believe that though. Like, no, we're not gonna give this to you. Why? We don't feel like it. We're kind of dicks like that. Grab some water skins. Other than the kangaroo one and the water buffalo, because they're way too expensive. Backpack. Now let's get your non-expensive backpacks. I could always do with a couple more backpacks. I already grabbed all those cloth bins, right? Caps lock is on. Yep, I already grabbed all the cloth bins. Silk. Thread. Cloth. This is in a cloth bin, though. Like, I don't want to grab one of these, and it's like, well, that thing was already in a bin. What the fuck are you talking about? Silk trousers. Alright, hold on. What are we doing for profit? We're just under 100. So, I'm gonna try to get some clothing. Made of silk. I don't care about your ropes. Where's your clothing? Dress, cloak, vest, vest, sock, sock, shoe, shoe, sock, sock, hood, 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 glove, glove. I don't care about your bags. Take a gypsum plaster bag, though. I don't care about any of these bags. I want clothing. A silk bag with silk cloth in it. I didn't know that that's how those were stored. Silk cloth goes in a bag? Alright, well now I know. Now I know things. I have learned. Trousers, trousers, trousers. What is your profit at? Okay, that's still a healthy profit. Cut your fucking heads off. Trader requested at depot. Trader's no longer requested at depot. Also, I heard that. Hold on. My alert box has been going crazy for some reason. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Who was it? Nugget! KBDC has followed. Thank you for joining the Mount... Oh, I'm looking at the thing, not you. I apologize. Thank you for joining the Mountainhome and showing your support. You are more supportive of the Mountainhome than these asshole traders are. And if you want to be dwarfed, all you have to do is type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF, and I can get you in the game. That's available to anyone. You don't need to follow, though I do appreciate it. And I believe my credit system should now be working as well at the end of this. Oh, wait. If the problem with the credit system is that it wasn't accessing properly, but I'm getting viewers. Maybe that's why credit stopped working. I might need to put in the authorization thing so that the credit system can work. Ooh. I'll have to do that at the end, though. Alright. Build in. You don't have that coffin yet, do you? Build door. How many doors do I have? It's only have the 4 doors, so I didn't think that one through. Door. Because I have nothing for this other man's room. Noble. I want to take what used to be the mayor and give it to the freaking outpost liaison. Oh, because he wants a better one. Okay, fine. Let us smooth all of this over. Luckily, it's not going to smooth over what was already engraved. Thank you for not trying to screw me. Just to make sure, in case I'm just not seeing it, we'll undo that. Smooth that, engrave it, make that be the thing for the outpost liaison, work on it from there. What are you mandating? I made your shields. You're not mandating anything else. You still want another weapon rack and 4 armor stands. Wait, what? Oh, I've got 4 of your 5. You've got 1 weapon rack of your 5. Build rack. This is supposed to be a throne room. I don't know why they're not taking the bed and shit out of there. Some of these things are going to get moved later. I'm going to need to move them later just to figure out what the hell's going on. Alright, that should handle all of those. 5 cabinets. Build cabinet. Cabinets should be going in your bedroom. Because you need this many cabinets. That should handle those. Now you need chests. BH. Again, at this point, I just got to get them in. Coffer. 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 Don't have any other chests yet. We're at 7. The only thing he's pissed about is that tomb. And that's where most of these are going to actually get moved into. Is into his tomb. So it's like, oh, look. I have my tins. They don't make sense otherwise. What is fighting? What? Please be an echidna. Good. I was about to say, please be a hunter. Oh, because it's wall on wall. I should have moved that one. Whatever. Why is someone in there have a blue exclamation mark? Is he in a mood? Taken by a fright. What? What is scaring you? Reliving being haunted by the dead. Oh, fuck. I only got rid of one of those guys, didn't I? Or did the undead go away? Did I get rid of both of them? Build. Alt-W or Alt-S? No, I didn't engrave that second one. Alright, back up to the Stonecrafter. Yeah, make that. Repeat, suspend, cancel. Just get that out of there. We've actually run into a bit of a stone, like, we're like out of stone, basically. This one allows slate, that's why it's been getting it, because I had them take up different stones. What were you grabbing? Granite, and we're basically out of granite, aren't we? That's what's throwing me off. Alright, I will need to be mining some more. Oh, how did the underground thing go? That has gone all the way through, except for not connected to the base. So we'll dig that connected to the base, build construction wall. We'll wall this off from the outside, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. You are made of wood. Where is that wood block that I should have? A willow block. Was it willow blocks? I guess it was willow blocks. That'll finish that off. This man, D-O. I never said this is restricted. Or at least low, like get the fuck off the water. The place you should not be is on the water. If you're going to cross it, fucking, actually no, just restricted. Like, understand, to get the hell off the ice. If that thaws and you're on it, you're a dead man. Why the hell do you think it's a good idea to be standing on this ice? It's ice. You should have a normal dwarven inclination that this is the equivalent of water, and you do not like to be on it. Like, get the fuck off. What are you doing? Suicidal asshole. Now this way, they should only really attempt to cross the ice if they are in fact trying to get to the other side of the ice to do a hunt. And even then, they should take the path of least resistance. Like, cross the ice and then walk there. Not just have a merry little walk down the frozen ice waiting to die. That's just stupid. Alright, where's the ice this time? Over here. Oh, and one below it. Should do that. Guessing that's what they're trying to come grab to return the hunt. But, like, get off the ice. Really, dudes. Get off the damned ice. Have I confused him? What are you doing? What are you hunting? Get off the ice! Move! Off of the restricted area! Go! Fuck you, I hope you die. Like, at this point, you're just stupid. I hate you. Alright, now we have made the fishing post wholly internal to the base. Nobody walks outside in the can be jumped by a lichen area to get to the fishing thing. Which means the only real reason people should be going outside at this point is so that they can go hunting. Who are you? You're not a hunter. You are a hunter. You're the outpost liaison and you're hunting. Do I choose the outpost liaison? Is this like a replace system? It is not. You do not replace the liaison. The liaison replaces you. So my liaison should be set up as a liaison, not a hunter. I should have known. Who is this hunter? Bimble! Bimble Imnil! Bimble Imnil. Bimble, where the fuck are you? Bimble Imnil. He's nothing. Bimble! You don't show up. Do I not have any control over you? Or do I need to do another read? Bimble! Imnil! Oh, because you have a weird E. That's why I didn't see you. Alright. You're not. I want you to have normal things. You're essentially the equivalent to a hunter. Commit. But I'm going to call you a new custom profession from you, and you are the liaison. Liaison. You liaise. And I wish I knew what symbol was being used by the king, so I could just make sure to always have the king set to that type of symbol, but whatever. That guy should head back now. Liaison is free to not be a liaise. One of our hunters is just fucking stupid, and there's a body over here for some reason that I don't think anyone's even picking up. It has been forbidden. Why has it been forbidden? Oh, wait. Tell me I don't still have those orders from earlier. Tell me I haven't been forbidding everything they've hunted. Claim you're used. Or forbid your that. Claim. DBC. Don't tell me that there's now just a whole bunch of dead hunted bodies outside that I never used. There's a whole bunch of dead bodies outside that I never used, huh? Isn't there? They're just mindlessly hunting for the sport of it, I guess. Right. I don't even need to be going all the way to this corner. Oh, birds! Hi, birdies! I just need to be doing this mountain, because this is the last thing that they might have things on. So, So I only need to go over that much. No. Anything forbidden up here? Hit the top? Not quite. Can I not reclaim them if they're at the top? I just did a reclaim up here. Why did that not go through? I just reclaimed these and yet they're still forbidden. Fuck you, game. Is there anything up here? No. Alright, looks like we're good from here on out. Back down. They'll be leaving. They have a way to leave. I don't have to worry about them. I should take what blocks I have and start putting a roof over this area. Build construction floor. If for nothing else, than to slow down flying creatures from just whisking their way in like that rock did that one time. You know, that one time, everybody. That one time that everyone clearly remembers. And I'm clearly not just using the equivalent of a pronoun to cover up the name because I've forgotten it. It was 2 streams ago, that's what it was. That one time. You know, before a way wicked long time ago. Right. And they're putting the things in there. That is working well. Things have happened. Okay. What I want to do... Things doing things. Okay. As of right now, these are blocks like Cobalt Titan stuff, that's fine, and bars. Oh, and bars. You need to be updated, good sir. You don't hold any of this. You hold like blocks of stone. No, I'll let you hold blocks. Because it's a bar of coal. You can hold all the blocks, because that's making things type of shit. Everything else needs to get the fuck out. Alright, you need to cancel that. Are you filled? You are filled, because you don't have a stockpile to put them in. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I'm going to cancel this. Whatever we have, -5 is our stockpile. Whatever we have, -5. JMQ... Ballista. Wood. Quantity. I'm gonna have to make up a number. I'm gonna have to get rid of this just so I can see what it says. Conditions. Set this on product, so P is at most. That one's saying 10. Number 30. Number 40. Number 90. Number 500. That's not gonna tell me, is it? Is at most 500. Correct bearing plant siege. What the fuck? Alright, fine. This is a dumb idea. Let me remove this. Remove you. And then I'll just do it the other way. Z stocks E ballista arrows. We have 26 items. 26. There were 5 that were in the thing. So really we have 21 slots. So JMQ ballista wood 26, which means I should have them make order up 10 every time. Conditions every time we have less than 20. I added in something wrong, didn't I? Delete that condition. Range. Delete that condition. It's not range. Is it R for range? What was the range? Material. How do I choose the range? The amount we're checking. I know I did this before. Is my mic in the way? Item condition, item type, change inequality. is at least 10. If there are at least 10. If there are at most 10. Wait, what? Have I been doing this wrong? I have to look up how those inequalities work. But number is N, not R. 16. I'll change your inequality later. That probably means all the other ones' inequalities are just fucking wrong. That's probably what that means. I want you to check daily. One-time order. Restarts have completed. Yeah, check daily. One-time order, check daily. I'm fine with this. If it is at most 16, that should be available if you have 16 or less. But we have at most 26. We have more than the at most. That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. Escape that. I like the 10. I need to look up how the inequalities work in Dwarf Fortress. I thought I knew how the inequality works for the manager. What the fuck was that noise? That was like a ghost plus something else. What? We're being attacked by a cardinal man. Why are there cardinal people here? Fuck it, I guess? Like, I don't think we're being invaded. It would have said like a siege or something. I guess we decided to hunt for one. Okay, work orders. Let me see your inequality systems, please. Functional work orders in this thread. Fire clay, bee industry, automated hemp plant processing to thread and paper, hemp seed oil chain, I don't even know what the fuck that's talking about, for soap. 20 rock pots monthly across multiple shops. Alright, it's gonna take more time for me to read that than just explore the system on stream. So let's explore it on stream. So JM, checking ballista arrows. You should say no. Q, because that's not it. Inequality. Amount of that is greater than 16. Not satisfied. That is the opposite of what's going on here. We have more than 16. It should say less than 16, and then you would make more. Oh, is that, then why is it doing extract bearing? I want to check wood. Why is it getting extract bearing from that? Hold on. That's not what I said at all. I'm removing you. I'm just deleting this entirely. Oh, wait, no. Condition. Delete condition. Condition from product. Amount of extract bearing plant siege ammo. Why would it be an extract bearing plant siege ammo? Extract bearing plant. Is that what it counts wood? Is that saying wood is an extract bearing plant? Hold on. Let me go to this. Condition is at most 1. Satisfied for next check. No, not T. Oh wait, no, if I do T it, we can see that. Not what I meant. Inequality is Q. Is greater than 1. Not. Is less than 1. Yo, I'm about to switch these ones all the way over to is less than 1, because that would be way the fuck simpler. Exactly 1. Is not 1. Is at least 1. Is at most 1. Which means I have 1. Less than 1 is the same inequality as less than 1 is the same inequality as at most 1. Because if you can only allow at most 1, then it is still true if you are less than 1. Ah, but at most means you allow 1. Less than is what I'm actually trying to check for. Okay, I'm switching all these ones to less than 1. Hold on. Condition, you. Condition. You should have all said less than, not at most. Because I don't want it to work if I have 1. That would be crazy talk. Less than 10. Actually, that one would have probably worked better at less than 11. Is there a way to change your number again? How do I change your number? In 11. I was going to change at most to less thans. Doesn't have any work conditions for those. Fine. If this one is at most 10, is less than 16. But it's still checking the wrong thing, though, because that should be false. In traits, check off extract bearing. Why does it think that it's extract bearing? Is there tree? Like, what? Is there wood? I think it counts a tree as an extract bearing. Like, if I take this off, will it just say... Oh! Why did it default to extract bearing? Yeah, no, that worked. That was it. I don't know why that trait was on. I don't know why it defaults to that trait being on. But yeah, no, you can just remove the trait. That's fantastic. Oh, and then, hold on. Amount of cloaks. Is there a particular type of cloak that I can add this check? No, just whatever. All right, good on you. You can just remove the plant one. Why was the plant one there? That's dumb. We get less than 16, build 10 more. That's what it said. At most, 0 is also valid. You're right, because if I don't have any 0, then that would be, in fact, at most 0. Instead of just a less than 1. Okay, that's still weird. Also, your name is really dark, dude. On my screen, it is. I have it on like night mode or something. Tathar Noir. Thank you so much, Tathar Noir. Bippy hands, don't delete this. What? Tom Reforged, what are you talking about? Hold on, I feel like I missed something. I have returned Pepe hands, don't delete this. Was that supposed to be an emote? I don't know. It didn't change to an emote if it was. Sap equals the extract of a tree. So it was checking for trees that could yield sap? Sap wouldn't be able to be extracted from seed jammer, right? So no problem. I don't know. I don't know why it defaulted to that. That was weird. I don't know why people are going up there. They shouldn't be. Very specifically shouldn't be going up there, but whatever. Where do we suspend the construction of the floor? Oh, because of the bird people. See, they're bringing all the bolts in now. Nice, nice. Also, now I gotta do my schedules. My schedules. All right, Sneaky Larva's schedule. Sneaky Larva's called the Teal Theaters? No, called the Winters of Oiling. I want to name this squad. This is... Work with me, game. Winters of Oiling. Name the squad. You're not called the Winters of Oiling because you're just the... You're the defense crew, right? You're the, Hold on. Captain of the Guard. You're the Royal Guard. That's what you should just be called. There's only one squad of the Guard. That's you. You're the Royal Guard. Military. Name squad. Royal Guard. You're not called anything else. The Teal Theaters. All right, guys. Give me a name for this isn't going to be an offensive squad. Right now it's for defense, but they're going to be a team, which means later on they will be offense. I need the name of a squad that would be a team material. I need like the best of the best.
I need a name for the best of the best. I have BTT emotes enabled, and it's not showing those. That's something I needed to have turned on? Oh, it's a... What the fuck is a BTTV emote? Bluetooth TV? What is BTTV? No, apparently I do not Twitch. If something has not been told to me at least once, I do not know it. It will show Monkas. I'm from the part of Twitch that most will never venture near. The Expendables, better Twitch TV. I was actually close. Okay, no, I do not. I was not even aware of a better Twitch TV. So, I still need from chat though. I need the name of this squad. I need the name of a team while I figure out if there's a setting I need to turn on for BTTV. Why is it asking me to video moderate something? What? It's good. Why is something been put in? Whatever, that's throwing me off. I forgot I even had collections. Holy shit, I'm supposed to be sorting these in the collections. Oh, I forget things. I forget so many things. Is there a way for BTTV? From the setting I'm in now to turn that shit on. Host team, host pre-recorded, host priority, allow all raids, followers only mode. I'm not even in followers only mode, so what are you talking about? When enabled, good. About to say, you better not tell me you're enabled. Permissions, authorized, streamers, moderation, affiliate partner. Alright, I don't know what BT, I don't... Oh, that was a name, Monkas. Monkas. Sour Piss, Pepe Hands. Oh wait, no, you're trying to do the thing again. Better Twitch TV. I don't have any of those on, I don't think. It's an extension for major browsers. It's an extension, and then you will need to allow it usually after you get the extension. Google it. You can also make it where my name is easier to read. Okay, here's the thing. I'm doing this in Streamlabs. Like, I'm looking at this shit in Streamlabs. So it sounds like it's something I need to turn on in Streamlabs then. But even then, separate from that, the Omega Squad is the only name I've seen for doing the thing. Are we going with Omega Squad? Nobody appears to have said anything else. Oh yeah, see now, enable better TTV emotes for Twitch. Done. Okay, problem is, that just cleared all of chat, so anything that was said in the middle I just lost. Let me go over to chatbot, is why I have it. And also make it where my name is easy to read. Yep, you are now purple. I don't know why you were black before. Pepe Hands still looks like it's saying Pepe Hands to me. No, you just installed BTTV in your browser. Okay, I tried to turn it on and made the names better. That's neither here nor there. We're getting stuck on BT. I'm going with Omega Squad. You're getting me distracted. The Omega Squad. There you go. We have Omega Squad. As I gotta set up their schedules. I'm losing. Luckily, that wasn't deep enough for blood. I pulled back from the speaking as soon as I felt the pressure, but it was definitely deep enough to hit a nerve. Ah. Luckily, I only bit my lip this time, unlike the last time I pulled out where I bit through my lip. That shit kind of sucked.
Oh, no way.
Okay, what were we doing?
I can't do it.
The squad training schedules. Gotcha. Schedule. So, Omega Squad needs to be getting ready, but they also need time off. So, while they are at active training mode, they will sleep in barracks at will while they're at training. Here's the thing, I want them to only sleep in barracks sometimes. Oh, it is per. Oh, okay. Good. Inactive equals uniformed? No. You're gonna be uniformed. 24/7, I want you to be uniformed. I just don't need you training all the time. No scheduled order in these even months.
Alright? You only need to train as you... Actually, no! Fuck it! Training 24/7 for these boys. Training 24/7. Training 24/7. Oh, but their training is wrong. That's right. I want 5 soldiers minimum. That's half your crew. You should be able to get 5 soldiers minimum. Copy. Paste. What I will do, however, is, just because I know them being in their room makes them happier, we will trade off when you sleep in your room and when you sleep in the barracks. There you go. Every other month, you're allowed to sleep in your own damn bedroom. I'm so nice and awesome. You will, however, be uniformed all the damn time. The Royal Guard, you guys are assholes, 1, but 2, no. Your barracks 24/7. No, because then they're gonna go crazy too. I'll have them sleep in rooms, the alternate cycles. Sleep in room at will. Barracks, room, barracks, and the last one should be barracks. Okay, so you were room at the beginning, so this will be room second. You, while you were inactive, also, you only have 1 dude, you can't even train, but we'll leave that alone for right now. I need to fix you, because I just screwed you up. Edit. Bring you down to 5. Shift enter. Up. Edit. Up. Up. E. This is what throws me off. Shift enter. Up. E. Up. E. No, wrong up. Up. Fuck it. Copy. Paste. Copy. I lied. Copy. Paste. Problem solved. You, on the other hand, I don't want you getting first dibs. So you are in civilian clothes. I'm gonna forget this later and it's gonna fuck me. I'm going to forget this later and it is going to fuck me. But when you were inactive, you were allowed to be in civilian clothes. Most because I don't want you doing anything most of the time anyways. Omega Squad does what Omega Squad does best. Okay. Then, military, squad, Omega Squad will be sent to, active training. Means, no matter what, they should be uniformed. They should be uniformed, and they should be trying to do training and the like. Yep, the same people are becoming hammer dwarfs and the like. Good. Minimum 5 for training. I like this. Google BTT, go to the website, and it'll show you pretty easy. Alright, now that I'm back on this. That's going. Google. I don't know why this shit just doesn't apparently work. Connect your Twitch account to, oh, that's why, because it had to Twitch. It only shows you, if you have more than 2 bots, then you're probably doing it wrong. Shut up. You mean like Nightbot? Yep, I think that. And I don't even know what my bots are called.
Sorry, sir, I can't do it.
I'm not doing the rest of this shit. Grant you to 25 channel emotes. Oh, so you can have your own emotes. That's the idea. Okay, whatever. I can work on that a bit later. So now I think I just connected it, but I have no fucking clue. Sharing. I think I turned on Nightbot as a thing. I don't know. Fuck it. I connected it. I'm done with that. I don't know why all these things always take like 19 fucking steps to make work. All right, they're training. He has a bedroom. He's training in his room by himself. Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing? Sneaky Larva. He's doing a combat drill. Why is Sneaky Larva doing a combat drill? What is... He's on inactive. I mean, good on Sneaky Larva, I guess. But what do these guys do on inactive? Where is change?
forgotten the button. Inactive. He has no scheduled order. I guess he just trains at will, as he's inactive. Okay, good on him. I don't really care about them. Now I need to put the ranged dwarves into squads. Squads. So, by the way, I'm going to need another squad. I'm going to need another 2 squad names. These are for the Marks dwarves. I am never, ever sending them out. They're too goofy to be fucking trusted with shit like that. I'm never sending them out. Who do we have doing this? We'll put all the named guys in that I can. I think he was the one that had the best hunting thing. Awnings. I think that's all my named hunters. It is. And then I need another squad, also of archers. So we need B squad hunters. Q hunt. There we go. We get any names. Welcome to the stream, Firehawk. How's it going? Hey to yourself. I'm guessing the BTTV thingy is kind of working because your entire thing's showing up red for me for some reason.
Changed my mind.
Oh, no. What mandate did you just end? What mandate? I didn't know you had a mandate. Don't tell me someone's about to get his head beat in again. No. 30 days in prison. Orc Lover still has 30 days in prison. Holy shit, he's never getting out. I guess he won't beat up people anymore. Units, Q, Orc. No. Z. B. I wanted to see what he's fought recently. I was confined, the guilt is almost unbearable. Felt stiff pity after being unable to practice craft, to being away from friends for too long. Feels guilty after being confined. Feels pleasure being near a very fine restraint. Pleasure near a fine bed. In the last season, felt pleasure near a fine door. Remembering dining. Yo, let this man out of prison, please? Why is this dude still in jail? How long was he assigned prison? Holy shit. Says he's still got 30 days in prison, but I kind of want to see like how long he's been in prison for. Is that possible? Is it possible to see how long he was, like 30 out of what days? Sneaky larva, let this man out. Not too bad, kind of. You have to choose, I think, 5 emotes to enable. Not too bad, kind of tired. Binge watched 3 episodes of Critical Role. Yo, I love Critical Role. I haven't, like, here's the thing. I want to binge watch them, and I do binge watch, but I don't watch. Like, I kind of just, like, tune out and use them as background music. It's been a while since I've done a proper game of any role-playing game, really. I think I'm going through withdrawal. No, I really like Critical Role. They're pretty good. Am I dwarfed in this one? Good question, Firehawk. Are you, in fact, dwarfed? I do not know. Some people die due to starving. Firehawk, you are dwarfed. You are one of our farmers. You are one of our 2 farmers, and you are the legendary one. You do so much farming. It's just crazy. All the farming. Had him on the background making magic item cards for a game I'm running soon. Nice. Oh man, I was one of the first dwarves. I assume I died. Domine01! No! You didn't die yesterday. You're the only one to die today. You are an artist, a level 20, highest level you can be, engraver, whose whole job is to go around in the stone caverns and smooth over walls. You want to know where you died? You died up on this hill, like some weird little asshole. No one knows why you were out there. You had nothing assigned. You had no reason to be out there, but you went out there right when we got attacked by a lichen, and he ate your face. He ate your face, and it was terrifying. But you were the only person who died, and then the lichen became a human and ran away. So no one even really knew what happened. I don't know why, but but you were out there. Didn't have a job in the world. No job right now. Decided he was just gonna start climbing the hill. What is this? We're gonna start doing this. Oh, you were like going all out. I was thinking about doing something similar electronically, but you're like, no. I'm gonna give my people physical things. Well, hopefully I left some good art before I suicided by were creature. Oh wow, purged all. Yeah, no, it's weird. When Nightbot gets salty, Nightbot's like, you did one thing wrong. I'm gonna erase all evidence of your existence. Now here's the thing that's getting me. My 2 meeting areas, my meal area, and my admittedly rather sparse, but still meeting area, temple are all above ground. Where are these people spending their days that some of them are still getting cave adaption? That's what this guy has. He's nauseous and vomiting because he's got cave adaption. Dizzy and nauseous, whatever the fuck it is. Rice is 009. What is your job? Oh, because he's the other artist. He spends all day engraving. But, Domine, if you wish to be dwarfed again, all you have to do is type in dwarf. We got plenty of open doors. Doesn't harm me any if you want to jump right back in the saddle. Or you can just, volunteer to be one of the military dwarves. That is also a thing you can choose to do. 19. Why not? Sure. All right, well, hold on. First, let's see what you rolled, if that would even be one of the things. Then if you didn't, we'll do a different number roll. Because 19 would be outside a list of my military guys, I think. No nickname. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would not be one of my military dwarves. Yo, if you want to, for the irony, I recently picked someone to replace you as the engraver, and the person you just rolled is the replacement engraver. So, do you want to be a military dwarf, or do you want to become your own replacement? Things have happened here. You're making charcoal. Makes sense. This is bituminous coal. That is charcoal. That is bituminous coal. Okay. Hold on. Build, construction, stop. Did the tracks, but I didn't do the stops yet. There is global type block. And then do another stop over here for a global type block. Because here's the thing, those aren't working because I never made the mine carts. The JMQ, mine, I can spell, cart, wood, I really don't care. I'm going to need 3 mine carts, and this wooden mine cart is going to be made out of whatever I have left of featherwood. Domine02, engraving away as his father did. Okay. Set nickname Domine, and you said 02? There we go. And because I forget to do this when people get dwarfed, this is something I should do. Unit. Hold on. If I can figure out Domine Z D relationships. There you go. Do you have any named people and or deities? Chosa 1 is your aunt. The big TJ Leet is your uncle. Native 77 is one of your cousins. You have one of those animals I hate. You have a pet drake. You have a couple of friends. None of them are named. And you don't appear to have any deities. Passing acquaintance, of course, is going to be filled with all the named people. Lots of preferences. And then also, she is 20 years old. Her hair is extremely long, has what was once a thin frame, now bearing enormous thick layers of fat. That's harsh. That's harsh. Her nose is extremely long. Her head is very short. Her eyebrows are extremely sparse. Her ears have small lobes. Her hair is ochre. Her skin is pale pink, and her eyes are silver. She likes brimstone, rose gold, star sapphire, and a bunch of other things, but really she likes brimstone. Strong, agile, tough, rarely sick, but quick to tire and slow to heal. She has no value in holding back complaints, concealing emotions. Wait, what? She personally sees no value in holding back complaints and concealing emotions due to her throwing up on miasma in the year 133. She values sacrifice and does not care about fairness. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Oh, that sucks. She is conflicted, she's very greedy and dour as a rule, and she is conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She almost never feels discouraged at the retching on miasma. So you smell the smell so bad that you threw up, and you threw up with such a degree that now you just bitch at everybody and nobody can discourage you. That is what we got for you. You used to be skinny, but now you're fat, and you threw up one time so badly did this smell make you throw up that now you're basically kind of a bit of a bitch. But nobody can hold you down. Which one of these are better than the other? 30, 50. There's your Koboldite coffin. Extra thick! Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, the Royal Mausoleum still. And I'm working on your chests. I am working on your chests. That is our queen, for we are now, in fact, a full proper mountain home. You throw up so hard, you wind up repelling an elf army. All right, I need 6 doors. J and Q, door, rock, 6. I really don't care what they're made out of. I just need 6 doors. And then I have some extra beds and the like. So 140 versus 120. You get the 121. Now this bed on the left is a shitty bed, right? No, you're the good bed. This person's sleeping on the shitty bed. Okay, let me fix this. Make bedroom from the other bed. Assign this to the lordship, auto do 1, whereas one on the left gets freed. This one still says it's a bedroom. This one... What the hell am I doing? Who cares? Leave that alone. The bedroom is high enough quality. Stop it. The outpost liaison is going to need 3 chests, a cabinet, 2 weapon racks, and 2 armor stands. Build, rack. There's one of the racks. Armor stand. X. There's an armor stand. How many do you need of those? I want to get these things. 2 weapon racks, 2 armor stands. Build, rack. X. Not one of the really good ones. Armor stand over there. X. Again, avoiding the good one. Alright, that's your 4 handled, not the mare. You need cabinets. You need 2 cabinets and 3 chests. Well, 1 cabinet and 1 chest will go in your bedroom. So you need a cabinet and 2 chests in this other room. BF. Nope, didn't do that right at all. BF. And then which one? I want to give you a good one, but not one of the best ones. 1 cabinet and 2 chests. That's what I got out of that. Coffer. Another chest in this room. Coffer. There you go. Gonna handle most of those. Those are being put in as they need to be. As soon as someone puts that fucking coffin in, I can get that room assigned. And we can see if we can finally make the king less angry. Assign this tomb to the lordship. Go back to this. That is a mausoleum, but not yet a royal one. That's fine. I'm gonna be putting in a bunch of armor racks and shit for you in these rooms. Because I put too many in the other rooms, you don't need that many in all those rooms. So, build a rack. You get a good weapon rack right there. X, you get the good one. And you get an armor stand right there. X, you get the good one. And we'll see how all those go. And we'll start removing things. Because you really don't need, like, the cabinets and a chest or 2 in the bedroom, fine. You don't really need all of those in there. Especially because you're a king and not like someone in the military. You don't need all these weapon racks and armor things. And can somebody take the chair out? How long have you been working on this fort now? This is the 3rd stream. The fort was taken up. I think this is the 3rd stream. What's the last stream? I'm gonna say this is the 3rd stream, and I jumped over halfway through that first one. So I'll say 8 plus 6 plus my uptime. Eight plus 6, 18 hours. I will say 18 hours for this fort. They better not be leaving food rotting away in those things. What is that? What is this thing in the middle? What the fuck? That doesn't look normal. That's a rock lung roast. That's 196 rock lung roasts worth 70,000 dwarf bugs? This is a stack of 196 exceptional prepared... Oh. Sorry, my bad. This is a stack of 196 exceptional prepared rock lung roasts. The ingredients are exceptionally minced almonds, exceptionally minced longland grass seeds, exceptionally minced rock meat, and exceptionally minced prepared rock lung. So he made food out of a food? Like if it's a prepared rock lung, I don't understand how that worked. That's why it's exceptionally prepared rock lung roast. So he made a thing out of a thing. Big ass, I guess. I mean, that shit's worth a lot. People should eat that and immediately just orgasm happiness. All right, what do you got? How long are you in jail for, Orc Lover? Holy crap. Are you not out yet still? Orc Lover still 7 days remaining in prison. Hopefully this will make him think about getting drunk and beating the crap out of people. We have banned the export. Oh, no, we want 2 backpacks. JMQ, I have learned from last time, because you just punished the random people, so fuck it. Fuck it, we'll make you your backpacks. People are still needing their cloth. I need a bigger farm plot. What is going on here? C, A, Temple Cups. B, Pigtails. C, oh, is it red because that's what's supposed to be there? We don't have the seeds? But no, we have seeds because it doesn't say no seeds. And then D, yeah. So you're supposed to be doing pigtails, but you're red. Why are you red for pigtails? Is that what's chosen? Plump helmets? It won't let me go back and choose pigtails. Fallow. I'll let you fallow. I have no clue what's going on there. I need to get more of a clothing system going. So, what are my miners doing right now? Are we digging anything? Because that reminds me, we're not digging. We were slowly exploring, because apparently the world we are on is rather flat. despite me not fucking around with any of the cavern settings. So let us see if we can't hit a cavern. Also, I'm going to be needing rock. So this big long thing's just going to be... Really? Actually, no, not a big flat area, because I'd rather cut it all off afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Of course, this might also be into a cavern layer. Shit! How am I supposed to tell what's going on? Prepare the preparations! Here, here! Bully, bully! Dilly, dilly! Oh, and that thing should be too wide, duh. I'm really worried, though. Because I need stone. Okay, one of you can be doing that, but one of the rest of you can also be going down. So I gotta find that lava layer. Let me make this clear. The ones down here are the high priority, like, digs. Because apparently there's only like 27 Z levels to our base, or to this map. Why aren't you going down? Oh, because the guy already did it. Wow, he did that shit fast. Someone come over here instead. I need to like to get down to the magma layer. Just occurred to me. Just do this. One of these is gonna fuck me. 38 down, 47. That's like 9 Z levels. Magma C is what, usually around like 5 or so?
Winter.
Then you have lava of 3, that's 8. Yeah, 9 should be good enough to like kind of hit the magma C, but not try to tell a guy to keep digging through magma that'll kill him. Doesn't matter, he'll hit warm stone eventually anyways. And we're saving, for it is winter time. I need a thing. Is there like a utility to be reading off their descriptions while I save? I don't know. Do a resume. Alright, we hit cavern, and magma pool, and the Great Magma Sea. Oh, okay. Wait, what the f... Where did I hit? Where is my tunnel? Hold on. Okay, I was like, where the fuck are you saying I did? So, here... Alright, whoa, you need to calm down, dude. I came out in water. Okay. I did a breach down. Good. I found a cavern layer. Slightly annoying, means forgotten beasts and the like. Being above water, not the best. However, I came out right next to a magma tube. So, who called it? Somebody way earlier, when I was working on trying to get everything going for my furnaces and shit, said, you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna run straight into the magma just a few Z levels down. Because that wasn't all that deep below me. Where am I? This is 25 down, and my main base is, that I was doing all this shit at, was... So from 25 down, and I was doing these at 11 down. So 14 Z levels below. I'm not sure that counts as right below me, but it's close enough. No, this isn't the magma sea, T'Chulu. It's a volcano. It's an underground volcano. It's a magma tube. The magma sea is 44 Z levels down. And like actual ground floor is at 10, so it's only 34. I don't know why. I don't know why all my worlds keep ending up flat. This one was done with stream using Perfect World. I didn't change any cavern settings. So why is this like super mad flat? I mean, not that I'm complaining now that I've got access to magma. But the problem is if it's super mad flat, you have less metals to be working with. And I'd already made this a 3x3, so it's not like I have like an exorbitant amount of space to be working with for grabbing those metals. Okay. So... This needs to get fixed. This one was set up as an up-down, DX. I'm canceling this. That instead is just going to be an up. Then we'll dig out. I need to figure out how to get down below. Well, going up instead of what I'm doing looks like it'd be the better choice. Oh, wait. Hold on. Just to give them a chance to not be, like, stuck in that thing. Can I go over one more? I can. I'd rather it work like that. Alright, and over here was a tunnel down? Yes. So if I go over here, and then do another down, and then I just really need to do an up from here. And then I would set this as like a staging area for figuring out how to safely get out into the cavern without dying. What I can do, when they dig this, I'll smooth that diagonal stone and the carbon fortification into it. That'll update my vision so I can see what all's along this magma. Wait, what the hell's going on? This isn't magma at this Z level, right? No, it's open space. I knew it looked too white. There's open space down there as well. So, I can do this a bit better. If I do an up-down for these two, if I do an up-down, and then go down, do this as an up, do this as a staging area, because this is still above the magma. Which means, if I really want to be prickish about it, all I would need to do is get out enough to wall over this part of the magma tube, and then this completely contained part of the magma tube, I'm safe from the cavern. I like it. Other than I need to fix this area back down here. So, I'm going to channel this stairwell away and just construct an upstair there. I don't 100% understand how an upstair works or a downstair works from below. You don't have an upstair, but I don't want to run the risk of someone being able to get up into my system if they spawn below and can fly. Alright, so now I have to secure a magma tube. It's a cavern layer. Of course, there's going to be caves fire, so what the hell is... It just looked different. Some of these graphics, I swear, have updated from what they did before. Don't forget to seal up the stairs that are... Yes! Exactly, Firehawk. I'm going... So the one up top was just an upstair. The one below is the up-down. Let's give this a slightly better priority than 3, so that they understand that I need that done first. But I should have a mason coming out to do this by now, but I don't. Build construction, construct the upstair. Out of... But I should have a granite block. There we go. And that should seal that off. Generally remove the upstair, then place a floor hatch over the downstairs. Building destroyers can't destroy up Z levels. Okay, all that is true. It took me a second to see what you were saying. However, I still want it to be a too wide up, going up. So I channeled, is there? I want the upstair, that's what's throwing me off. I'm trying to figure out how that would work if you're removing the upstair. But yes, building destroyers cannot destroy up. That's one of the reasons why turkeys can make some of the best scouts in the game. If you put them over things in an area that they look down. Which reminds me, I should do that. Let's just fill the rest of the map with a whole bunch of like, oh wait, that's right, because I don't have a male turkey. All I have are these shitty birds. And those birds. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. From up here, I could build out a narrow floor to somewhere. Actually,
Supports can be destroyed. The other things really can't. Like walls. I have an idea. I'm gonna create a little scout out there with the birds I don't like. But that's neither here nor there. We have to go back down below to the magma. The magma that has taken all of our priorities. And also, I want to do hotkeys F3 to zoom here, please. And we will name this Magma. I like how my miners have stopped. Good, good. One of them's digging. What are you digging? If you're not digging, it's not important right now, dude. Yay for the effort, but that's really not important right now. Fuck it, let him finish. I'm getting stone at least. I wonder what metals are down there. Wait, that's right. That's why I went over right to begin with. It's because this was a different biome on the right side. Are there better metals? Do I see metals? Or is this the same shit from before? I'm supposed to have deep metals down here. Where are you? You're not a metal. You're just gobbledygook orthoclase. And I'm not going to see anything the magma see other than the obsidian that it makes. So that sucks. Or otherwise I could get a pressure up. Yeah, I'll ignore that. Wait. This is the magma sea, right? This is the open space above the magma sea. All right. I don't know why I doubted myself. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Those beds are not required. Back down below. I was fixing up this asshole shit. He needs chests and he wants his mausoleum to be better. All right, hold on. You need chests and you want that mausoleum to be even better. So, what if I remove this weapon rack, this armor stand, this weapon rack, and this armor stand? Now you're gonna be angry that you don't have enough. No, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do you think you have a fifth? Build armor rack down here. I don't see a better one yet. Weapon rack. Hoping to get good shit moved down below. Chests. How am I doing this? Oh, what the hell did just happen over there? If I move the cabinets over, made that room slightly too big. Not really, it's just goofy. I don't like the way I did those chests. I want to move 2 of the chests to the other corner. Which means I should remove these as well. Remove, remove. Noble still doesn't think he has an issue. Even though we all know deep down inside, he has an issue. Alright, I struck praise. Good. As long as I didn't strike another cavern layer. Build chest on this side. Somebody has asked to be dwarfed, and I will acquiesce to your request. Just give me a quick second to update the chest before I forget what I'm doing. Trying to get this man to have his chests. He will have 4 chests in that room. Does he need 4 chests in that room? No, not really. No, as a matter of fact, does he still want chests after that? He needs 1 more chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because he also has the mayor count. See, that's gonna fuck me later. This is what I'm saying. This is gonna fuck me later. He thinks he has a chest from the mayor's count as well. And that's not true at all. Build chest. Put more nice ones in here. Cobaltite. Chest. Really good cobaltite. That's 8. He needs 10 fucking chests. So, armor, weapon, weapon, 2 chests in the throne room. Just to make it look nice and neat. If somebody comes in to give him things, he can have really, really nice chests to put it in. Get rid of that chest. Build chest. Cobaltite. Do we have another good quality chest? We do not. So if I cancel this one using a good quality, build chest, and put you over here for my presentation, I can look like I have nothing but the greatest of chests. Even though deep down inside we all know that one of these chests is awful. It's just not quite as pretty. I want
people judge me for it. All right, who got dwarfed? Naily. Naily is a name I do not recognize, and also I don't see someone getting dwarfed. It did the dwarf command, right? Why did I hear the dwarf and it's welcome to the stream, Naily? Or did I miss a lot of chat? Still up the stairs, remove that, and it makes sense, I just kind of airlock it. Hello, my dude. Hello got replaced with the dwarf yell? Chatbot's going crazy. Welcome to the stream, Naily. I do not know if I recognize your name, so if you're unaware, if you wish to be dwarfed, all you have to do is type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF. It will run a random number generator that I can use to get you in the game. And then it will do the yell that it already did, and it will make sense at that point, and I won't be quite so confused. You are a long-time lurker. Have I spoken to you before? I swear I don't recognize your name. Maybe I'm crazy.
Beluga has taken me up on my offer. Thank you, Beluga. And for any other new people, any names, you don't have to be following or anything to be dwarfed. If you're just stopping by real quick, feel free. 2, 3, 4, 5. Though I do appreciate it if you give the channel a follow. Let me do a read. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear I counted that wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15, and you rolled a 16. Beluga, you are one of our hunters. What the fuck is going on in the background? Brighthall has been possessed. Congratulations, Brighthall. Whatever it is, we have the thing for him, so we're gonna get interrupted here soon as he claims a shop. All right, you have your chests, you have your cabinets.
You there, this workshop's mine now.
Where did you claim? A craft dwarf shop. Okay, cool. You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me fixing things. So I'm gonna come back to you in a second. I need the weapon racks and the armor stands. So, build rack here. Do I have a good one? I don't. I'm gonna stand here. Do I have a good one? I don't. I swear these are wrong. Did I remove all the weapon rack and armor stand from that room? I did. So I wanted 5. This was throwing me off, is my numbers are wrong for what I'm giving him because he is also the fucking mayor for some reason. So the shit I put in the room to make the mayor happy, he's counting as his, saying, oh, look at this. This makes me happy. I'm the mayor. But that doesn't do anything for me. What if the mayor becomes separated? Then all of a sudden, I think I fixed something, and we have an issue, because then both the king and the mayor say they don't have enough. Unless there's something I'm unaware of, in which case the king will always be the mayor? Well, I don't think so. Also, have you mandated anything I care about? No, you haven't. All right, update those positions. The down and the bottom. There's a bed they have not gotten rid of yet, and that is annoying. The mausoleum is still not grand enough. So, the numbers he claims he needs are 10 chests. 4, 8, 9, 10. That's to the king's room. 5 weapon racks and 5 armor stands. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's 2 each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all handled. Probably in the wrong location though. 5 cabinets. I'm gonna move a cabinet down. I'm gonna install a cabinet down here because he should have a cabinet. Even though that is just fucking stupid and asinine. If I put in a really good cabinet, will it make him say that this is a royal mausoleum? Looks like you have a ghost hanging out in one of your hallways. I forgot to build it. I engraved it, but I never built it. You got me on that one. Build, Alt-S. I never actually put this man's slab down, did I? See if that gets rid of our ghost. He grabbed a rock, he's very slow. I never assigned minecarts. I'm like, why is this still wrong? I swear I fixed this. Hold on. The metal route. Assign vehicle. There you go. This burnt wood route that I never did yet gets a featherwood minecart. And I've got to do a new route for this system down here. New route. This will be the fuel route. So I wish to name this, nickname, the fuel. I can spell route. This name, this one is going to get 2 stops. Remove route stop. New stop. New stop there. New stop there. Stop 1 is going to be set up to where if I define it, you will be guided west immediately. West. West. All right. You will be taking from this stockpile, and what you want from that stockpile, again, just to make sure if we have an issue somewhere it doesn't freak out, you should never have a metal ore. I don't want that stuck anywhere. You shouldn't have any of this. All you should end up with is wait, you're not fuel. What is this for? You're the flux route. The hell am I talking about? Flux route, new nickname, not fuel route. I'm not doing a fuel route, at least not right now. Flux route. So if I did a fuel... Flux... fuel route. Flux and fuel. I'm gonna move the fuel rocks down there. Makes perfect sense. The flux and fuel route, go down to this again. We'll take from this stockpile, and what it wants from that stockpile is stone. That is fuel. And that is flux. Flux and fuel. The stock 2 will remove these. I've forgotten how to remove. How have I forgotten this? XX, you will be going east immediately, always. Third time? Always go east. There we go. Now, this one, track stop, highest friction, dumps to the west. This one does not dump. Alright, back to what we were doing. Flux and fuel. Metal route hasn't even fixed yet. Takes from, oh, this is what I was trying to do. PX. I gotta put a new stone stockpile there. This stone stockpile forbids everything except for flux and fuel. This one out here forbids everything except for flux and fuel. This stockpile up here, because I'm a goob, does not allow fuel. It should only be allowing... Actually, it shouldn't allow any stone at all at this point. That's just bars and blocks for coal, which I'll be getting out of the fuel. This one now needs to be updated, or it has... No, yeah, you don't need fuel as part of this system at all. So disable stone. And this system, we will disable the stone. There you go. Flux and fuel's all down there. Back to the route. Stop 2, because I never actually told you to give to this route. Where are you? Stockpile link. You will give. There's your give. There's your give. You have given to the stockpile. And then you will be pushed east, and that one auto dumps when you get there. Dumps west. Back to the hauling list. Flex and fuel needs some vehicles. Vehicles for the flex and fuel. And then metal route 1. For some reason I didn't do this? What am I missing? Push east 1 fuel. Take from. Stop 2. Push west immediately when full. No, not when full. Why would I say full? That should be always. Always. And you were giving to this one. So why do you have an set direction connect track? Who doesn't have a direction? Push east, 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 take. Push west. Do not have a track below you. Oh my fucking lord. Build. No. D. Track. Highest priority. Because apparently I smoothed over that shit in the middle on accident. What is happening in the middle here? Granite cavern floor, but I can't... Oh, it wasn't even smoothed in the middle. Of course, the first one he updates is smoothing in the middle. Yes, I need to make statues. Hold on. Rene A77 EO up. Also, he began a construction. Did I make a sound effect? Is that what we're making fun of, Rene? Rene Ala 77. Either that it's Rene with a very vigorous wave. Also, what is this asshole making? A woodcraft with wood, more wood, stole a gem, and some marble. Why has that marble got a weird face? Marble, why you got a weird symbol around you? Alright. Flux and fuel should now be working effectively. It's got a minecart, that's got a minecart. And that guy in graves, we should be good. If I do hauling, I'm not seeing it yet. Kinda sucks. Here's my engraver. Provad has now been put to rest. I'm good on that one. Does that mean I have no ghosts? I have no ghosts. Good. That worked. You should not have this issue anymore. Ah, that's the problem. It never actually stops at stop 2, so now it's waiting to do stop 2. Alright, fine. Highest friction. I thought that'd be kind of cool if you... What if I just get rid of that stop? What if I just get rid of that stop? It only has one stop and... Oh wait, no! I need that stop! I need that stop. That's the one that dumps the stop. Alright, that kind of sucks. Normal friction. Highest friction dumped to the south. Because now... Oh, it did update to the top. Wait, it just happened. Does it eventually update on its own? Game, you're making me lose my mind. I'm gonna set you to lowest. I'm gonna set you to lowest. I'm gonna see if I can set you to lowest, and if they can kick you, I'll change you in a second. I will also set you to lowest. That one actually was already set to lowest. We'll see if this system works. Hauling. Why, oh why, though, do you have an issue? Push east when full. Push east in 14 days when half. Push east in a month, no matter what. Take from pile 45. Set direction / connect track. I have done this. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to remove this root stop. Yes! Yes, I do. Because you are bugged out or something. Yes. Metal root. I don't understand what I did here, but I will fix this. Gets a stop 1. Gets a stop 2. Stop 1. Guide east. And by guide, I mean push. Guide east, push. Guide east, push. And you have a link. The link button was S. Take from that. And what you are taking is stone. Namely, metal ores and nothing else. Okay? Down below, you are set to push west immediately, no matter what. Get rid of this, with a link to this one that is a give. You'll be assigned a vehicle.
Why is this one acting fucking funny? Oh, because he never engraved that floor. Engrave, you son of a bitch! Or can he not engrave while there is a track on it? Because I swear I engraved underneath a stop earlier. Think I did. Oh, wait! Because you don't engrave a track that way. Duh. You have to do it as a line so he says it connects. Now has he been given the order? That would have been a track by itself. It wouldn't have made sense. Where's my artists? Artiste? They're socializing. They do not have that order. We're gonna have to get rid of these fucking stops to do this, aren't I? So obnoxious. Alright, fine. Remove the stops. Log it. I need to take the stops off so that they can engrave below, even though the system works. Because we saw the system work. We just saw the system work. But... oh wait! This is now updated? Stop! Stop! Don't remove. I guess he can do it. They were just being lazy. Fuck you guys. And you said
Artifact has been completed. Hooray!
I'm gonna come back to that artifact. I'm gonna come back to that artifact in a second, because I need to fix the stone thing first. Now, somebody said that I think that marble was imported. Okay. Metal root. You're right. One of these is ride for some reason. Push, always. Actually, this just creates commands for them to come down here and push them. I mean, fuck it. It's only once a month. I don't care. Where's the timing on that? I would have to set it for... okay, yeah. I have to set in the number. I can't say once per season. You were taking and you were giving. You were taking, you were giving. This jeweler does not need to be there, but I'm keeping that for now. You are getting surrounded by blocks of charcoal. You have put all of the fuel down there. You are slowly burning all the wood into charcoal. And how much do I have in this pile? This is actually kind of what's throwing me off, is I don't have an alert to know when we're, or how low we are on wood. Oh wait, I do. Do I have an auto chop on? I have an auto chop on. Problem solved. I solved this for myself a long time ago. I just forgot about it. Okay, and now that artifact. We made one. We should talk about. Rollo says the mute sorcery, a bayberry wood earring. This is a bayberry wood earring. All craft storeship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of persimmon wood. On the item is an image of noble sling showers, the twilight creature spouse, and dwarves in bayberry wood. Noble sling showers is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the twilight creature spouse, noble sling showers, to the position of queen of the wayward wire in 17. Is that our queen right now? What do you mean the twilight creature spouse? On the item is an image of Domine 01 Orb Passion, the dwarf in walnut wood. Domine 01 Orb Passion is laughing. The artwork relates to the fey mood of the dwarf, Domine 01 Orb Passion, in Tez Cobalt in the early spring of 131. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in praise. On the item is an image of a limb/body cast in marble. Okay, That's been handled. Drinks are staying up. Hey, I told him to keep it above 700. He's keeping it above 700. I can't complain about that. We have good alcohol. We have good meals, kind of. Do I or do I not have a cook? And why do I not see more cooks happening? W, as it's been suspended. All right, Alt W. No, 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 no. JMQ. Lavish meal. I'm gonna say, I want you to make 100 lavish meals. No, fuck that. You're going to make 30 lavish meals every time the amount of unrotten cookable solid items is at least 10. There you go. If you have at least 10 of both things, or whatever the hell it is, you need to make meals. That doesn't make sense. I'm doing this for 30. So I'm going to update this to 30. Every time you have at least 30 things you can cook, I want you to cook it. There we go. And what that means is now I can go to this cook and take off. There isn't even a workflow. So I'm going to unsuspend, cancel that, and cancel, and let the manager put that back into circulation. That'll be handled then. We're still working on making... Oh, you know what? I need to make statues. I haven't made statues in forever. Rock statues. Let's see. That temple is probably going to need 30. 30 is a normal amount of statues to be making. I want to specify the... yes. I want to specify the stone. I want to make you out of slate. 30 slate statues. And I want to see if I can just get him to do deities. Existing images. Is there a way to do... I saw that. Now, Lena. I'm sorry, my alert box has been goofy, but thank you for following. I'm clicking the wrong thing. And if you... Hooray, dwarf brother. If you wish to be dwarfed, all you have to do is type in dwarf, DWARF, or dwarf, DORF. The choice is yours, but we all know which one's the right answer. All right, give me a sec. I'm trying to see if I can get this person to just make my deities. I want to just make religious things. Historical figure. Wait. Historical figure, filter, deity? Did I spell deity wrong? No. I want to make these are my deities. I want deities. Deities. Select an element to begin. In a relationship. Fuck it, just do what you want. I don't know how to make you do deities. Oh wait, related to civilization. Related to site. I want it to be related to this site and be a deity. What are we called? I can't remember what we're called. We're Cobalt something. We're Test Cobalt. We're Test Cobalt. Is there a search? Filter. Test Cobalt. Or are we Tested Wire? These are Dwarven Mountain Halls. I'm gonna say we're Tested Wire. Test Cobalt, I think, is where we came from. Are we Tested Wire? Fuck, I gotta back all the way out now and see what the hell we are. Location. We are Test Cobalt. We're not the Mountainhomes? We're a Mountainhome. You can't lie to me like that. I knew we were Test Cobalt. Who got dwarfed? Each of the deities by name. 25. Gonna be such a pain. Take off the has nicknames.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes, we're at 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're one of our hunters. Now's Lena. Now's Lena. You're one of our hunters, and if you'll give me a second, cue Nowds. Are you related to anyone that's already in the base? Just so you know, Nowds Lena. Mr. Clubfoot is your nephew, and that's the only relationship you have to another named dwarf right now. Mr. Clubfoot's your nephew, and you don't appear to really believe in a deity. You don't have any deities listed. And you're 48 years old, born on the 16th of Moonstone in the year 87. You have extremely long sideburns that are neatly combed. Your very long mustache is arranged in double braids. Your very long beard is arranged in double braids. Your medium-length hair is neatly combed. Your wide-set silver eyes are slit. So like this? Or do you mean like they got cut? You have very low cheekbones. Your teeth are gapped. Lovely. Your free-lobed broad ears are flattened. Your nose is quite long. Your nose bridge is concave. Your eyebrows are quite dense. Your hair is ochre. Your skin is pale pink. And your lips are somewhat thin. You really like shale, sterling silver, blue diamond, coral, thrones, water buffaloes for your water wallowing, the words of the lutes of glittering, and the sight of the fragrant song. You really like the sight of a song. You're kind of weird that way. When possible, you prefer to consume apple cider. You absolutely detest bark scorpions. You have great analytical abilities, natural inclinations towards language, a great feel for surrounding space, and a good feel for social relationships, but you have little willpower. You personally find sacrifice to be one of the highest ideals. This happened because you threw up once in the year 133. What happened with throwing up in the year 133? Someone threw up and became a bitch because of it, and you throw up and were like, man, I love it when people sacrifice themselves for the greater good. You see guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless, and you value hard work. You dream of raising a family. You are prone to strong feelings of jealousy. You can handle stress after experiencing trauma in the year 134. I don't know what it was about that one smell, but it's turning people into bitches and like self-sacrificers. It's weird. Freaks me out. All right, hold on. Still need something else for this room. Ugh. All right, you only needed 5 of each. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a setup there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's get rid of some of these. This is your... No, that's your throne room. No, this is... Fuck, I put everything in your dining room, not the throne room. I might be stupid. Deep down inside, I might very well be stupid. This is your throne room. I want them to take this bed out so bad. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't care if it's in a hall, I just need it out real quick. DBD, just to dump these. Why aren't you being dumped? Featherwood bed, tasked to be dumped. Good. Get that shit out of there. Why are you leaving that in the throne room? I don't understand. So, build an armor stand over here. Only got 1, really. Then build a weapon rack on top of this shit. Is there one that... Yeah, I knew there was going to be ones that were better than others. Those chests are going to need to be moved over. Alright, these have now been dumped, so I can get rid of this dump. And reclaim these items if I need them later. Atheist sounds fine. Good evening, Stephen Robert 4. By the way, we're a Mountainhome. We've gotten the queen. I'm trying to make her mausoleum be super great. And she ordered
She ordered the fisherman or the fish. She ordered the guy the fish cleaner. She ordered the fish cleaner's head to get bashed in because nobody made her a battle axe. I kind of threw up there thinking about it. Nobody made her a battle axe, so she ordered the fish cleaner's head caved in. Except for the fish cleaner survived, so that's all good. This guy is called the liaison. Who wishes to liaise. Always allocate this to the liaison. Has that made the liaison a little bit happier? That's still not even a good enough bedroom. Fuck me with this guy. What if I give you another bed? What if I have 2 beds in there? Huh? How about that? Will that make you be just super mad excited? Probably not even knowing yet. Build table. I'm gonna do the same thing for you that I did for the other guy. Actually, that's not even supposed to be your bedroom. That wasn't supposed to be your bedroom. I have your shit down here like this is your bedroom. Damn me. Builds bed. Down here, the good bed. Build tables. Stop it. Build table. Mobile type. I don't care at this point. I just need this shit done. This can be your dining room. And you now need an office. Right? That's what we're doing. We're doing... This guy got a throne room, but it's the same thing. A throne room is an office, right? Yeah, it needs a throne room. Build chair. No, yours is gonna get the double. You're gonna get doubled up just because you're fucking stupid and kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. With this stupid nonsense. Oh! I forgot to warn you! Have a good evening, Dachulu! I forgot to warn you, TikToks! That movie was bad! That movie was so bad! Oh my god. Venom! Venom was a horrible movie. I'm going to avoid spoilering it. No spoilers. But I will say this, for anyone intending on watching Venom, if you have not yet. If you like the comic story at all, like you actually know what Venom is, and or what Spider-Man is, this movie sucks. They ruin everything about Venom. So bad. So bad do they change shit. It's like, why? Why did you do this? Because Spider-Man's kind of being used by Marvel, so they wanted to avoid the association. So, in order to do that, they changed the entire backstory. They changed everything. That's like, he looks like Venom, but not really, because he doesn't look like Venom. Like, he has the head, but he doesn't have the chest. And then his powers aren't like Venom. It's fucking weird. If, however, you're the weird type of sick individual who likes seeing movies that are so bad they're funny, then it's a great movie. It is a great movie if you like laughing at bad movies. Like, if you're the kind of person that's going to be laughing and then making jokes saying, why is this that bad? It's a great movie. But if you're like, man, I love Spider-Man and comics and Marvel's made me interested in what kind of goes on, so I've done a bit of research and I know what Venom does and he's great. No, that's not Venom. That's not Venom. That's some random weird symbiote creature thing that looks and calls itself Venom, but that's not Venom. And none of the other symbiotes that are there as well work at all like Venom. Like a symbiote should. It does not make sense. It is bad. It is just bad. Sorry. If any of y'all really like Venom, they did not do it. They did not do them. Okay. TikToks will know what I'm about to say. I'm gonna try to make this not spoilery. But I want TikToks to know that when Venom says to the main character why they're alike, he says, I am something as well, or I was something as well. I accidentally called that. I called that like 5 minutes into the movie, maybe 10. I legit called that conversation. And I was being an asshole. I was like, they're making Venom so stupid, I'm willing to bet that he's doing this because of that. And they did it. I made a joke comment that they are doing Venom so badly that he's going to say something as his reason later, and they did. And it is an awful reason. It is like, oh my God, did they really do that as a reason? That's what they turned Venom into? Yes, they did, and I called it as a joke. I called it, that was why he was doing it. Yeah, like I said, if you like making fun of things, it is a great film. If you're one of those people that has a list of movies that you're like, man, I really like that movie because of how bad it was, it's a great film. Hold on, I'm creating a throne room. That's what I want to do in this room. Free the chair. I want to make this a dining room assigned to my liaison. And then I will use the chair in this one to make a throne room that is also assigned to my liaison. Where's my liaison? There we go. Oh my God. And the thing is, when I stopped Thursday's stream and I said, hey, I'm going to this, TikTok sent me a text saying, let me know how it goes. And I forgot to warn TikToks. No, like this, like take whatever you're thinking out of the equation. Like straight up, Stephen Robert, you just made an implication that is the parasite's, the symbiote's personality is based upon the host. Like they changed all the backstory. That has nothing to do with anything. That's what I'm saying. No, like it's not even that's what did this. That's just not even a rule in this universe. That's not how symbiotes work. It's just not how, they don't do anything with emotions. That's not how they work. No, whatever you think you know about Venom, take that, put that in like a cardboard box, soak that in kerosene, light that on fire, take those ashes, bury it in the ground a bit, then take all of that, dig it back up, put it into a metal safe, take that safe on a boat out to the Marianas Trench in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, dump that thing overboard, wait a couple years for the guy who did the fucking Avatar movie to get an even better sub, go to the bottom of that trench, dig that thing up, melt it down and keep all the slag and shit, put that on a spaceship and launch it in the sun, because that's about as close as you're going to be to them following the fucking lore of this. Like, none of it makes any sense if you have any clue what's going on with Venom. If you really want to see Venom, the whole time you're going to be saying, no, that's not how that works. No, what are you talking about? No, what? Why did he say that? That's not what happens. Who is this person? Why is that happening? That's what you're going to be saying the whole time if you're going to a Venom movie to see Venom. That's not it. If, however, you like movies like Birdemic, you're gonna love this movie, because it's fucking stupid. It's kind of like there are funny bits. Like the movie is basically a comedy. Here's the thing. I do not blame the actor, Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy himself has even said they took out the 40 minutes that he thought was the best parts of his character. It was a rated R movie, and they took out 40 minutes of footage to make it be PG-13. And then to make it kind of more kid-friendly, they threw in some things. So the movie ends up being a comedy. Like, I don't know what they did, what their idea was. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. All right, so that's my throne room, and he says it's not good enough. Hold on. He needs 3 chests, 2 cabinets, 2 weapon racks, 2 armor stands. 2 weapon racks, 2 armor stands, 3 chests, 2 cabinets. So I'm going to build him a chest. It says he has a chest, but that's because he has a chest in his regular bedroom that he has claimed. So there's his chest. Let me get a cabinet up in here. There's a cabinet. Will that make him happy? Let's wait for that to get brought in so it does the quality. Yes, that's exactly what it is. They made it kid-friendly. but also to make it like they didn't like it's PG-13 because some things that happened, but it's almost like they try to make it PG. Like they changed anything that might be distasteful in his backstory or how he works. They took out anything that would require like the remotest of thinking, like how a parasite would work with a host. They kind of took out. It doesn't make any sense. This is not the parasites from the Spider-Man comics, or sorry, symbiotes. This is not the symbiotes from the Spider-Man comics. This is a thing that looks and acts that, or no, it doesn't even really act because he has different abilities. It's a thing that would look like Venom on a movie poster. That's kind of it. That's what they did. That's still not a good enough throne room? Is this the throne room? Am I misunderstanding what room is what? Kobold-type throne assigned to the liaison. That makes this a throne room. This is making... This room needs to be better? What the... How close am I? Like, you're a fucking picky bitch. Hold on. 3 chests, 2 cabinets, 2 weapon rack, 2 armor stands. 3 chests, weapon racks, 2 armor stands. I just built some statues. I'm gonna throw a statue in here. I don't fucking want to throw a statue in here, but I'm gonna throw a statue in here. What is this a statue of? Hold on. Of a cave spider. God, I hope you like cave spiders. I'm gonna have a big old statue of a cave spider in there. No, like, it's kind of bad. I would like to go in greater details, but like I said, it would be spoilering. And there's people that may still be intending to watch it, who are wanting to watch it for the comedic value, so I'm not going to spoiler it. But if I were to spoiler it, I could probably just, I could continue to rant for like the next hour. Like everything was wrong with it. It was just, it's like, why? Why did you do this? Now I'm a geek, I'm a nerd, but I'm not like a major comic book guy. You know, I'm more on the anime weeb side of things. But even then, not really. Like, there's only like a few, there's like 1 or 2 shows every season that I like. And the rest of them I just can't stand. Like, if the show is run purely off of fan service, I can't stand it. I'm willing to put up with fan service, but a show that's nothing but fan service, I cannot stand. I want to make this clear what type of nerd I am to go over this next thing. I did not like it, and I do not know every single thing about it. It's not like I'm a super comic guy, and I'm like, oh my god, they ruined every single thing I've ever liked about this, and I've read them since day 1. I like comics, and I follow up on the stories, and by the end of the day, there just ends up being a whole lot of things that, like, I probably just ended up researching. Like, I'll end up on things for ideas where I'll just basically wiki surf. I will find, like, a comic book wiki or TV tropes and just bounce back and forth, like, seeing how someone's story is. So I have not read every single comic of Venom. I only know a lot of the information as just, like, an idea for a character. And it's just still wrong. Meanwhile, some of my friends are big ones, and they knew what some of the names were, and they were even angrier than I was. The people I went with, some of them are like, they just read manga and comics all the time. So they knew what certain names that were being dropped were, and that just made them angrier because they actually knew the context of things, and that kind of made it even funnier. Now, I still have 2 more statues. I could put one there, and I could put one there. There we go. Now we have a proper temple with many nice statues for people to look at. How's your dwarf doing, Stephen Robert 4? I'm gonna say your dwarf is alive. There's only one dwarf that died today, and that's because he was a goober. Your dwarf is still alive. What are you? Oh, yeah, you're head of the military. So, we have started naming squads. We have all the bedrooms, all the training rooms set up.
we have 1 military melee squad, 2 ranged squads. We have the Royal Guard, which has Sneaky Larva. And we are starting to work on schedules and shit for all the military. TikToks has claimed dwarf number 7. Dwarf number 7. Just to make sure. TikToks, you already live. TikToks is a holler. Unless you wish to leave that mortal coil and switch over to someone in the military. I will allow anybody who is a hauler to switch over to someone in the military instead. If you would rather be like, man, I definitely want to hear about how I died, you can switch over to being in the military melee or as a ranged dwarf, if you're a hauler. If you're someone who already has a job, then just hope that... Please be shitty at that job. If you're one of the dwarves that has like a 16 or a 20 at a skill... I don't want to drop those dwarves from things. It's easier for my legendary guys to be named. What just happened? Oh, I guess training recommenced. Hauler doesn't sound like an eventful life. Like I said, you want to be in the military, I can switch you up. I can give you the hookup. I can do this. If you wish. Remove building. Remove that statue. Alright, let's up this all the way over. You're not going to grab the corners? Really? Oh, because the statues won't let you reach the corners. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to grab all those. Assign a location. The Shrine of Visions. Location, Shrine of Visions details. Still only allows citizens, and it is directed to no particular deity. Is there a way to change what deity it goes to? No, I don't want a performer. I wanted to see if I could see after the fact, 'cause I keep forgetting what all we have for deities. We only have like 6 deities, admittedly. Hey, I'm almost a level 20 tree hater. Knives before W. Knives before W. This isn't really, I'm looking at professions. Tree haters down below. Are you sure? Hold on, what are you? I don't think you're a tree hater. I think you got slightly confused. You're an elf hater. That means you're my carpenter. Tree haters cut down the trees. Elf haters take those trees and make them into things. There is no way to change a temple's god. That kind of makes sense. Green goblins! Hey there, I'm new to your stream. Care to tell me what's happening here? What is your goal right now? Why, yes, Green Goblins. F1 just got set to follow the Lord around for some reason. That's annoying. Hold on. Let me fix the front door. Zoom here, not to some noble dwarf. All right. The goal in this stream, which we kind of accidentally completed near the beginning, mostly, is to be the Mountainhome, to be the capital of our dwarven kingdom. We have done so. We have a king. It's really a chick, so it's a queen. My outpost liaison is finally happy. Praise be. I just gotta make this mausoleum nice. But we have a queen, so what I'm going to be doing is civilizations. The Wayward Wire. Yes! We show up as... Wait, no, is that one us? That's not us. Where are we? Are we the post of leading? Why are we now called the post of leading when we are... What the fuck? I'm slightly confused by that screen, but ignoring that. We're now, when I get my proper military set up, because I'm setting it up to where I would have 40 melee dwarves in the military and 20 ranged dwarves, I will start sending them out to sites around me, particularly anyone I don't like, conquering and or establishing a thing, and then we will be the Mountainhome. Post of leading is your government name. Gotcha. What are the lands that your kingdom owns? I'm not sure how to tell from this one. Holdings and tribute? Like, is this my kingdom if it's green? Elven Forest. That is not my kingdom. Like, I don't know where I kidnapped the queen from. Somewhere near us, I think. If it's B, Big B, is that one of ours? The Dark Goblin Pits. No, that's not one of ours. Human Hamlet. Happy smiley faces. The Dwarven Mountain Halls of... Wow, everything counts as a mountain hall nowadays. As soon as soon as I become a capital, suddenly everyone is a dwarven mountain home. Fuck you. I am the only mountain home. It is me and me alone. Also, we're by a volcano. I've just now noticed that we're by 2 volcanoes. I think those are volcanoes. What do we count as? The Dwarven Fortress of Tescobalt. We have almost 200 people. Why am I still a Dwarven Fortress, but 100 people is a mountain home? I should be Mountain Godland. I haven't actually made anything be a tribute. That's the problem. I got the capital, and for some reason that didn't make anything like submit to me, which is weird. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But that is a queen for our people, the Wayward Wire. She's at my pace. I'm the capital. But even though the queen is for me, people are still like prickish to me. It was fucking weird. We had a trade depot. The trade people came in from the dwarf civilization, and they're still like, we think we deserve a bigger profit here. I was trying to trade for steel, for better equipment, to protect their queen. And they're like, I don't know. Are we making enough money here? You think we're making enough money? This is for your queen. Fuck you. Hold on. I'm trying to finish this wooden wall. Persimmon. I'd like to be out of Highwood. Hold on. D tree. Auto chop was set. Current logs 111. It's only when we're below 111 logs. Okay, I'm gonna start upping that number. New low amount is that. New upper amount is this. When you get to 200, keep going till you get to 450. All right, good, good. We happy? Fine. I need some more logs. So yes, that is the main focus of this one, and because it was kind of supposed to be the focus of the last base, but that base was glitched and I couldn't give an offering to the capital anymore, so I could entice the monarch to my kingdom. So it's basically the same goals I had last time, so I had to modify it. In this one, we are trying to fill up every system. We have every noble system going. I have a working justice system. I have a working clothes system. And because I normally shy away and try to not do them, I'm doing... That wall looked weird. I'm doing quantum stockpiles. It's a thing most normal people tend to either play with on purpose, know about it, or kind of do it on accident. I am doing it. I don't normally do it on purpose. I try to do big and expansive ways, and it kind of bogs down. So that is what all these minecart circles are. And so I have a stockpile to sort things out by, and then the minecart dumps them all into one square, so I don't have to worry about it. What are my... You can fall all the way... Wait, you can fall all the way up outside. It's scary out there. Oh my god. Poor merchants, they need to travel outside. It's fortified. Have you seen that ballista array? Oh yeah, this is... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I missed some chat while I was talking. Hold on. Hey there, what's your goal right now? Said that. No way. Temple God, what's the name for your carpenter? Ah. Okay, what are the lands that your kingdom owns? That's what I try to cover. I'm not sure about that. Post of leading is your government name. Yep. Blue is the stuff you own, I think. Sound cool. I don't know. Politics were really developed in the game. I'm new to it. That's fine, Green Goblins. For most cases, legit politics are gonna kind of end up screwing you. A lot of the nobles don't do anything for your base, but make things that make your people get very angry. So since it's a thing that people tend to try to avoid, that's why I've been trying to cover it. Because it's part of a semi-new invasion system that they brought into the game. Poor merchants, they need to travel outside, like outside under the sky. Yep, I read that. Theme of this fort. I love my QSPs, not using them. My quantum stockpiles. Where are those skills as leader of the military? All right, Stephen Robert 4. Your military leader skills are... And since I have people asking about these things, I should also... No, profession's right. Lapsall, military melee. Stephen Robert 4. You have a passable ability to do cooking, but as a military guy, as a full-blown military commander, you have the capability of Not a damn thing. You're like one of our weakest dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, legit, you're kind of only the commander by dint of being the first guy to get named for it. There are people that are way more skilled than you. You don't show up in the list anywhere near the top of any list. Oh, wait. No, Spear Dwarf. You almost are level 1 as a Spear Dwarf. Or no, not even almost. You're 33% of the way there. You're a dabbling Spear Dwarf. You have good discipline. No, you are the commander and you are the least disciplined soldier we've got. You are the first one to run away from battle. There's only one person who dodges less than you do, and that is the leader of the Royal Guard. I pick him well. I pick him well. The only person that doesn't understand to not get hit more than the leader of the military is the leader of the Royal Guard. Fantastic. You are the worst fighter we have. You are the worst kicker. You are the worst striker. You're almost the worst wrestler. Some random dude and the leader of the Royal Guard are the only ones worse than you. You actually understand what armor is. The guy worst with armor is the leader of the Royal Guard. The guy worst with shield is the leader of the Royal Guard. Our last line of defense, the Royal Guard. He can't fight, dodge, or wear armor because he just doesn't understand. I am military wrestler. Collapse all. This is true. I was going to start splitting people up by their jobs individually in the military. So if I were to collapse them all up and do military wrestler, you have heads and shoulders above more discipline than the leader of the military. And despite being a wrestler, you have way more shield knowledge than the leader of the military, or in fact, anybody. There's only 2 people who even know how to use a shield, and you're almost out of level 2. You're 71.8%. If I were to compare to those people, as a wrestler, you are the most skilled shield user I have. In terms of discipline, you are 15.7. In terms of discipline, you are the 4th worst person in terms of discipline. That's like the one thing our Royal Guard has, is he almost has the most discipline. But this one dude came in and was like, yo, I just do. I is ams be the doer. Somebody followed and alert box is acting glitchy. I've got to sort that out. Who was it? I was looking at chat because I keep assuming that if I look back, I'll see it. Green Goblin has followed. Thank you so much for your support of the Mountainhome. Did you get dwarfed earlier, Green Goblin? I don't think you did. Like I said, if you wish, you can type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF. It will roll a random number generator, and I can name someone after you. Or you can choose to be one. I can just name one of the dwarves in the military after you, in which case I will roll a different number generator. You've gone for 12. Unless stream delay now makes you change your mind. But if it doesn't, we'll see who you're going to be. Green Goblin wants to... No, wait. Stephen Roberts saying... Stop it. You're throwing me off. You have people in the military. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As it stands, you're going to be a hauler. You're very ecstatic right now, and I don't think this reads stress yet. But your number 2 role would have been as leader, so you have some social skills. You can be as a guy with social skills, or you can join the military as a guy with some social skills. Green. That's an O, isn't it? Oblins. Green go Zeroblins. Green go Zeroblins. Green Goblins. Profession. Get that out of the way. Tavern Keeper? I have a Tavern Keeper. I think. Do I have a Tavern Keeper? Who is my Tavern Keeper? Shim. Shim Azobagim. Shim Shim Sharim. Green Goblins. Z. Not Z. Unit. Green. And also, if you have any questions, like about how a mechanic works or something, I am more than happy to discuss how things work. Z status enter, not enter, relationship first. Green Goblin, are you related to any other named dwarf right now? Green Goblin, your aunt is Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. Your uncle is Rice's 009. You are friends with Brack Diesel, Tom Reforged, and Sanctum. And you are also friends with Stephen Robert IV. You, however, like many of the dwarves here for some reason, do not have a deity that you care about. And it's not a named dwarf, but Panicky Little Shit is one of the people who try to get themselves killed. Oh wait, I renamed them. Your wife is dead. Yep, your wife is dead. You are in fact a widower because your wife got scared because of a glitch, which caused her to run away in fear until she died. Why is everyone now suddenly slowing down? Why is everyone now suddenly slowing down? They weren't going that slow previously. I'll have to sort that out later. Hold on. It's probably because I hit the cavern layer. But ignoring that, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Green Goblin. Forgot to discuss whether or not you've gone crazy due to smells. A lot of people have gone crazy due to smells. Green Goblin. 19 years old, born on the 2nd of Hematite in the year 116. Has a broad body, bearing impressive muscles and a great load of fat. I guess because we have a lot of food. I don't know why everyone keeps being fat here. Your slightly close-set sunken silver eyes are very round. You have very short sideburns that are neatly combed. Your very long mustache is arranged in a double braid. Your very long beard is arranged in a double braid. Your very long hair is neatly combed. Pale pink skin is wrinkled despite only being 19 years old. Your ears are somewhat short, your head is somewhat narrow, and your hair is ochre. You are mighty, but you are clumsy, quick to tire, and very flimsy. You like tin glazed bronze, indigo tourmaline, Durian woodwood, white-handed gibbon leather. Specifically, only white-handed gibbon leather. If it is leather from a non-white-handed gibbon, if it is one of those regular gibbons, you do not like that leather. The color black, maces, bracelets, flasks, and the sound of the glimmer of couples. The fuck? When possible, you prefer to consume giant thrips, bayberry wine, and dwarven syrup. You absolutely detest brown recluse spiders. And let's see here. You personally believe the idea of war is utterly repellent and would have peace at all costs. So not good for the military. You find sacrifice, however, to be one of the highest ideals. Due to being caught in a snowstorm in the year 131, you respect perseverance due to the unexpected death of somebody in 134. I'm willing to bet that's your wife. And find that those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff. So, if I'm understanding the personality right, you're a hippie who believes in sacrificing oneself, diligence, and those that try to not be wild children are somewhat stiff. You never feel hatred. You dream of bringing everlasting peace to the world. You never feel hatred toward anyone or anything after being forced to endure your wife rotting, because it took me a while to get them buried, so you got to sit there and watch your wife rot. So now you don't feel hatred towards anything. You often feel filled with joy. That's probably why you don't like war at all. You often feel filled with joy, a strengthening after becoming a parent in the year 131. A whole lot of other things, but the one that changed you to us, you can handle stress after being caught in a snowstorm. Okay, so your wife died and you became a hippie because you got to sit there and watch her rot. Welcome to the stream, your wife is dead. Social skill looks like I can try to replace a politics nice and friend as the worst military dwarf in the fortress.
Now I need to think of something
Ah, but high in politics. That's probably why you're friends with him. He's the leader of the military, and he's got the least fucking sense of duty. He's the leader of the military, and he keeps squandering it like, I'll train tomorrow. Why train today when there's booze to drink? Glug. We need some dedicated temples so people can discover the gods. Oof. Welcome to stream, your wife is dead. Need some dry ice for your CPU. Nah, this computer's fine. We need to build a bathtub for this stinky fort. The fanciest of boys. Sounds like a temple keep to me. Yeah, no. Alright, why are all they going outside? Is it for wood? I feel like it's for wood. Fine, let it be for wood. kind of just want to go all the way around and just wall this shit off. Pencils make cloth trousers. We don't have enough plant cloth. Fine. Fine, be that way. I won't mind. Do we have slate blocks? Should I start worrying? No, because we're doing granite. But we have like hundreds of slate, don't we? How much slate do we have? Stalks. Stones. We have 420 stones. Now there's 420, 147 are slate. If I start making slate blocks, we'd be golden. So stop trying to do things out of granite, okay? Do you have one of these? You do? Good. I like it. Get rid of it. We don't want that shit. Delete that crap. Really delete that constraint? Yes. I am getting away from the workflow because I think that caused me an issue last time. I can't remember why I don't like it anymore, but I don't like it anymore. Blocks. Rock. I want this man to construct. Every time he makes one, he gets 4. So if I were to say 20, he'd have 80. I want him to construct 20 rock blocks whenever he notices that... fine, we'll do it out of slate. We'll do it out of slate. Make 20 rock blocks whenever he notices that, in fact, we have less than... We're going to be making 80. I want him to make 80 every time we're less than 20. The fuck did I just say? What was D? Add item condition, products. Products. Slate blocks available is at most whenever we are less than 21. Aha. Set aside for the next check because we're in fact less than 21. So every time we end up with less than 21 slate blocks, he will make slate blocks 20 times, but every time you make one, you get 4. So that's really 80? Unless manager counts it not by action completed, but by product made. All of these are working well, and the cloth. I accidentally deleted it. I didn't mean to delete it. Damn it. Condition. Products. When the amount of vests is less than 1. Is less than 1. Condition. Man, really? I have tried to have a constant clothing industry going, but yet somehow we never have enough clothing. How do people's equipment look? Like, are we just like fucked? Sort by race. Do equipment. Upper end would be most equipment, right? So lower end is missing equipment. Missing. That's armor. That's armor and shit. Though I should make those. That's from the archers. I have leather. I should make those. This man is red because he has no socks or shoes. And after that, they're just slightly damaged. Okay, these guys are angry because of military equipment. That's fine. This guy's the only one that has a legit problem, and he doesn't have feet. I think what keeps happening is people are just grabbing more and more, and his feet are damaged because he keeps going outside and hunting. Profession. All right, we can sort that out, though. Strong, thick. Get that what montage? Oh, So here's the thing. The military melee dudes are set to train. I really do not understand. Like, hold on. Maybe the Royal Guard. I didn't set up his training system yet. Omega Squad. All right? That's our number one, our only military melee squad, is set up to schedules. Omega Squad, there they are. It's set up to train every single month, all the time, with at least 5 dwarves. The only thing that changes every month is that whether or not they have to sleep in the barracks or if they're allowed to sleep in their own damn room. That's it. That's the only thing that is different. So, why? I don't know why they're not getting better. Probably because they might not have the gear. That's a thought. Though they should be practicing and dodging. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Who's individual combat drill, individual combat drill, individual combat drill? get provisions. Right now, that's what they're doing. They're just doing individual combat drills. They're not training together. Is because this is set to individual equipment and not squad. If I take off individual equipment and put on squad equipment, will that let them train? Wait, something's wrong here. Who are you set to? I think I got these backwards. The Royal Guard is sleeping in the wrong bed. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I did this wrong. Whatever, fuck it. Right now, it doesn't make much of a difference. It's just for my own sensibilities. I wanted the Royal Guard to be training in the middle one with the ranged dwarves, because he was going to be fighting less, and I wanted him to do dodging. This is like legit military people are going to be training in alongside the ranged guys, which I think is going to cause people to die. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'll do a barracks here for the Chambers of Flaking. You'll give them individual equipment and sleeping. That was the Chambers of Flaking. This one is a barracks for the other one. This is a barracks for the Crystalline Dishes, so that they can do individual equipment and sleeping. I'll work on their schedules later. I switched this over to being group equipment to see if that would make them actually train together, because everyone's just going in there training by themselves, and that doesn't do anybody any good at all. Like, that's actually completely pointless for them to all be doing individual combat drills. Oh, and this guy, I guess, is on a half cycle, so he's allowed to be resting. Okay, fuck it, I guess. I'll have to work on that one. Yes, and as Nightbot has pointed out, we finally do have a sub emote. And this is the beginning of the month, so if anybody still has their free Prime subscription and would like to help the Mountainhome, you too can get an emote of the evil elf that makes the game hate me so much, and you can put that in other people's chat. So that whenever things happen bad to other people, they too can be like, oh, this is the person that's causing me all the evil. It's the evil elf. Because everyone knows the elves are evil. Every month, feel free to... Wait, that is during training active, switch to inactive. Do they have training rooms assigned to them? They have training rooms assigned to them with plus. Why would I check at inactive? They are all set to... Military schedule. They're all set to active right now. If I go to squad and do A, their schedule is active training. That's what they're set to. Military alerts. See, they're under active training. I just haven't moved the civilian alert over. But no, they're doing their active training set right now. That's all they're on all the time, always, is active. Active and or training. That's all I want them for, and I don't know, they're just not training enough. I set it to 5 minimum. Maybe that's what's fucking me. And I have a mandate for a backpack. JMQ. Backpack. Even though we are filled with backpacks, I don't need more backpacks. I did see, however, that we were low on leathery type things. So I have 20 dwarves who are of archer types, which means they need leather armor. So 20 dwarves of leather type armors. Military equipment. By the way, I need names for these 2 squads. I'm not leaving them the Chambers of Flanking and Crystalline Dishes. I need a name for 2 squads, like how our top squad is Omega Squad, the Captain of the Guard and his people became Royal Guard. I need good names for Mark's dwarves who I intend to shoot, but are probably never, ever, ever going to do it right, and are probably going to run into melee combat and get themselves killed. So I need 2 names for a squad that would imply that they are ranged, but also that they're stupid. The Demon Bolts. I'll take that one. I like that idea. I need one for the other one, though. Name squad. First one with all the named people are the Demon Bolts. And I need a new name for the Crystalline Dishes. Alright, military, and while we're doing that, Demon Bolts. Headwear, armor, legwear, handwear, footwear, shield. So they all get a shield. Okay. I don't even think I have enough crossbows for these people. Because they're not all showing individual choice ranged. I don't know what's going on there. But okay. So yeah, about 20. We'll do 20 of all the armor sets. J and Q, leather, armor. 20. Q, leather. What would be better, leather cap or leather helm? Dwarf, fortress, cap versus helm. I always pick helm. I always pick helm, but that's of course because I'm also doing metal, and metal helms make sense. What is a cap or a helm? Leather armor. I don't care about torso. Head protection. A cap can be made of cloth, leather, or metal and is considered a piece of clothing or armor depending on that material. Caps made of metal are considered armor instead and are worn as part of the leather armor level. So if you do a leather armor, you can wear a metal cap. So if I'm doing leather, it has to be a helm. Helms made from leather, bone, or shell are part of the leather armor level. Ah, I should see leather armor level. Is that what I've clicked on here? Armor levels, good. Making armor, material. Leather, no leathers. Material other. Using armor. Tell me to fucking... Tell me! Give me a list of what I can make from leather. You son of a bitch. Alright, so they want a helm. They want a leather helm. 20. We want a leather high boot, because low boots are awful. Just awful. Who would wield a low boot? Leather. Can they do a crossbow with a shield? Would this be like the one time where a buckler would be useful? No, they're going to be getting shot at. They're going to get 20 leather shields. As stupid as that sounds. I've got leather. We're just going to see with what we can work right now. So I don't want to be using my metal on my range guys. Leather, shield, leather bag, shoe, boot, helm, leggings, I think are good. Leggings, I think, are the defensive ones. We have armor, river, cloak. Since we know cloaks are so good. Cloaks are the greatest. If you don't wear a cloak, you're a dum-dum. All right. Leggings, armor, glove. Normally it'd be something like greaves, right? Like that's what I'm missing, like certain words that I'm used to seeing. Like the strength or armor skill for heavier, so made from leather, can be worn as part of the leather armor level under chainmail, but not plate mail. What is the leather armor level? How dare you taunt me with this? Okay, leather armor set. Head, leather or metal cap or leather whatever helm. Leather or metal cap. So you can wear a leather cap. You made it sound like it was clothing. Upper body, leather armor. Lower body, leather leggings. Feet, high boot. Nothing for the hands. Okay. That is the leather set. Make those. It's a really small thing. Helm is greater than a cap. I know a helm is greater than a cap. Quick question. Where do you come from? All right. For the question, Green Goblins, because there's two things that I'm not sure what your question really is. Where am I from situationally right now? Massachusetts. I was born in Massachusetts and I spent the later half of my life in Massachusetts. However, I spent the first half of my life in Texas. So I have a weird mix of two drastically different accents. I can get angry and lose my R's and say bastard if I get really, really angry at things. However, I can pull out a twang. Golly gee, if I'm not thinking about it too hard, I can speak like this all day. I have a weird mix of a southern drawl and a Boston accent. But also, I have a weird mix of everyone's accents because I spent 6 years in the military. Admittedly, most of that is just picking up military jargon and saying weird military acronyms and their words for things, Like, instead of saying, I understand it, I'll say tracking. If I'm not thinking of it, I work with radars. I'll say tracking. So, I was born in Massachusetts, initially raised in Texas, completed the raising process in Massachusetts, and then went around the world for 6 or so years to the Middle East and Japan and things like that. Look, now you have a place you own. Cap has 50% coverage while Helm has 100% coverage. Okay, so always Helm. The Helix of... Did they come from me, though? Like, did I just lose Dwarf for that to work? That's what threw me off. I didn't send people out yet. That's why I got distracted. If I do civilizations, not civilizations... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why we're slowing down. Aha! Aha, aha! Look! I hit the button. We're recording. Like the game's trying to make, like, a thingy. I've forgotten how to do that and turn that back off. It's something off of L. There's something near L that makes that shit go. That's why we're slowing down. I'm recording shit. Like the game itself is trying to record something stupid. I always hated that idea. It's a movie. Start recording. Save the active moving record. You'll be prompted for a name. Play the active moving record. I don't want there to be an active moving record. I want to stop. Can I stop the moving record? Play the active moving record. What happens to my game if I create a moving... I just want to stop it. Save the active moving record. No, like I said, really, it's come to the point where my accent will tend to mimic whoever I'm talking with. I've been in Europe, I've been in the Middle East, I've been in Japan, I've been in Israel, I've been in Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. I've been in Vermont. I've been in a lot of places with very different accents, and I've worked with people with very different accents. Stops when you return here. Oh, it just already stopped. Oh my god. Fuck, they're not picking back up their speed for me doing that, though. Alright. Civilization. Civilizations. Nope, wasn't that. World Holdings and Tribute. Oh, you're right, they are right next to me. Hi! Economically linked to you. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you'll get... Oh, I can request workers and shit? That is awesome! They'll just do this on their own, and I just gotta be like, kick ass. Can I send a mission to you and be like, hi, welcome, this is me. World. Oh, no, it's my people. I can request workers. Other people I would have are to do raid. So I can't send a mission to you. Shit. I kind of wanted to do like a, hi, how's it going type of thing. They just started and they got 50 dwarves? All right, so, yeah, no, it's not blue if it's part of my people. It will be green. Civilization, the Room of Bolting. Like, my civilization is the Wayward Wire. So where the fuck is my civilization? Where you go? I want to find my Babel Blaze. Babel Blaze. The Gorge of Convents. I have no clue where my people are. I don't know. I got somebody, though, and if there's a war, I'll protect them. Like the good queen that we have, we will protect our dwarves to the bitter end. Also, I need to start having my siege guys practice a bit. So we're gonna change orientation, facing down. Switch this to prepare to fire, just to get everyone ready to start doing it. I don't want one guy to get way more experience than everyone else doing this. But yes, if it wasn't apparent, our only real proper way in, not counting if they fly over a wall. What is going on? All right, I'm pausing. I'm saving the game and I'm relaunching it. I don't want this to crash and me lose my things. The stuff you own is a dark green. Okay, I didn't notice that. I'm gonna save the game and relaunch it though. It's because it started to really slow down and I don't know what's causing that. Never got a Helix connected to my fortress, so I never knew what color the border was. Okay. Those are all the people that raided today and followed. Oh yeah, it just gives me the latest things. All right, give me a quick second while that's turning off.
That kind of went a bit faster than I was ready for. I got distracted. I'm gonna check the settings on this. Give me a sec. General, stream. Oh, that's my stream key. Is that my off key? Because this isn't really reading from the same thing. Fuck, my credits might not work. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to fix my credits. Team collection, appearance. Yeah, fuck it, none of that shit's good for right now. Game's already running. Alright, why are you so okay, no, they just sped the fuck up. Okay, whatever it was, I fixed it. I think it was that moving record. I think it was the moving record. Alright, hold on. Pause, escape, key bindings. I'm getting rid of that crap. I'm getting rid of that crap now. Where's moving record? I always get rid of the help thing because I always hit that thing, but now I'm accidentally hitting other keys. Where is macro? Are you my moving record? No. Command, repeat, prefix key. One of you assholes is my moving record. That might not even be under general, will it? Close mega announcement. Leave all screens. Good to know that that's a thing. Leave screen, escape, deselect all. Z. I didn't know that one either. Yeah. Options, export local image. That wasn't it. Toggle full screen. Ah, movie right here. No. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of all of these because I'm not doing anything with the movie. But none of those were the key. Toggle true type rendering. You can do that! I did not do that. Change tab or highlight selection secondary. Alright, those are good for now. I'm fine with those. I'm gonna save and exit with those changes. Now the problem is, that leaves me still movies. Oh, but all their keys are gone. This is the one that had the key. Good. I can't accidentally do a video now. Problem solved. The stuff I own is dark green. I have goblin pits to be economically connected to me before, but never dwarves. Civilizations, holdings, and tribute. Oh, you're right. It is a much darker green. Can I zoom out on this map then? Oh, okay. Switch that world in. So I'm going to say, if that's the implication, that it's dark green as this part of me, is that either my civilization died out, or when I got the queen, everyone else just washed their hands of her. Because I've only got one thing related to me. I don't know what the other parts of my civilization were, but they're gone. They're gone. They're just never coming back. Gone forever. Hold on. Fuck, I knew I came out of that too. Uh-oh, we're slowing down. Is it because I did that view? Is that what's doing this? Work with me, game. Please work with me. Too big, but we're getting close. 2. 1 back. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so something keeps happening here that's really making this game lag. And it's not like this is just a gradual lag that happens over time. That's a spike. Why am I spiking? Maybe it's because of that civilization thing. I'm just not going to go into the civilization one. Between that and the video, I've learned my lesson. Not doing that shit. Alright, back down below, though. F3, because I forgot about these guys. We were going to be looking at the magma earlier. And I was like, no! Clearly, I don't want to learn about the cavern layers where the magma is. I'm going to smooth those, and then that middle one, I'm going to... A giant ohm! Of course there's a giant ohm! You silly fungal creature! Look at the far south, I see a dark blue, a lot of dark blue. Oh, the best soundtrack to play this game. The best soundtrack to play this game. Some Simon Swearer.
Is spring.
You're throwing me off with that last word. Alright, we're saving for spring anyways. Looks like I did all that like right before a save. Well, Legend Viewer could probably tell you what happened to your Civ, maybe? This is true, but I would have to do a couple of things. It's not a word, it's the dude's name. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. Swearer. I swear. I don't know, that just sounds goofy. Some Simon Swearer. Swearer. I'm good at pronouncing names. That name screws me over. Right, this is the one where we actually want to go out onto the lava. But we gotta be careful. Designate a fortification so I can see through this wall. Discovered a magma pool, as I suspected I would. Okay. So if I go up, I see my magma tube, and it looks like to the left, I don't really see it, but there's another magma tube? Is this like a dual volcano situation? What the hell's going on? Nothing in terms of metals really to see there, but if I keep going up, God, that was deep. If I come up, I can now see further north, and I can confirm that that is not enclosed like I suspected / hoped it would be. If I were to go out there, I'd have to wall off a bunch of wall, and that is a 2Z level opening. Massive opening, just for a forgotten beast to just come in and just rip me a new one. That's fantastic. And then north of it is only a 1Z level one, so I can work with that. Up north, that's only a 1Z level one. And then down below is a 2Z level gap. Okay, I want to pierce this because I want to have access to this magma pool. I want this magma pool to be cut off from the rest of the caverns. Luckily, I don't have to secure too much to do that. So we're going to have to do this. The dual covering thing would be kind of good, but really at this point, it'd take less time to build the walls than it would to cover that. Unless, no, because I'd be below. No matter what, I would have to do a floor up here to cover that to prevent someone from eating my face. All I want is that tube right there. I don't want the rest of this cavern right now. The giant ohms about and shit like that. So. I have idea. I have a wonderful, delicious idea. Why don't I just channel from that to a controlled room? That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, this is gonna be our new smithing places. So, this one is going to be 7x7, I think is what I was doing. I'm just gonna bring the lava where I need it. That's really the only way to get this done. I don't want to be dealing with those caverns right now. Yep, they were 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were 7x7s. I only need the 2. I don't need the wood one anymore, which kind of is a bit annoying. That I did all of that, now it's pointless. But I only need those 2, or I could use this for the guy in training, and then the real good guys are down below. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, you goob. So I need a smelter, and I need a metal crafter. I need a sand melter. I don't think I'm doing anything with clay right now, so I only need 3 rooms. I only need 3 rooms that I gotta connect to magma. And their associated storage areas, so to speak. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, what a delicious idea. I'm gonna make this be a throughput area. I think. Fuck. I can go 2 down, though. Or to go 2 down, the magma would come up, so that would fuck me. So the rooms have to be here. How could I get things to dump to them and make sure the haulers don't get in the fucking way? How do I make sure my haulers don't get in my fucking way? Fuck it for right now. That would be the minecart, except for I've got the minecart system. I've proven that in every new system. I keep trying to make it be smaller. So the new system is as such. Stockpile, minecart 1, minecart 2, stockpile. And I was staring up while thinking, and I stared at the lights on my ceiling. So I have a big blue dot in the middle of Oh. Oh. All right, let's get this 7 going. Share a wall. 7 going. Gonna have a 3-wide corridor. And that is going to be the entire stockpile system in the middle for what they need. Now, I am still kind of short. Hold on. That stockpile to feed there. No. If I'm doing it this way, this is direct. Hold on. Hold on. I'm confusing myself. I'm overthinking this. Create a large region world. Here's a link to his playlist. Kind of cool to hear while playing the game. Am I allowed to play his thing without getting fucking all kinds of copyright strikes and shit? Classic songs such as Danger Room and Dagger Dance. I'll play them. I'll play them. If I get in trouble, I'm gonna blame you people. I'm gonna be like, their fault. Their fault. They did this to me. Everyone's saying he's got good shit, but he has no subscribers. Why does he have no subscribers? Alright. We'll play his shit. Now give me a sec. If the idea is that we're playing his shit, I still need my alerts. So my sound program, which is off. This is shit from SoundSense. Like, we have this. That's probably why I kind of recognize that name, maybe, but not really. Yeah, no, I have this. Hold on. Hold on. I have this. I swear I have this. You stop. I have those. It's just SoundSense killed itself when I saved and exited. Either that or it was my sound with the Gym Claude files. I should have that song. That is a song I have on play. Somewhere. I know we played that song. Alright, hold on. I was getting confused now. Do I need this massive amount of space for what he's doing? Because if I'm doing a quantum right by the area, then I don't. So here's what I need. This guy is just melting down metals, except for he is also going to be needing to melt down steel. So he's going to need a double-wide system, like, you know, so that he can get access to his resources. And if I'm to do it like here, and then trim this down, we could have a path for them to walk through in the middle with the minecarts on the left and the right. And his area would just be a 3-wide. The guy to his left is a 3-wide, but he would have the metals to turn into things. So he only really needs that. That's really all he needs. The other guy, however, would be doing 4. So if I had them touch each other, hold on guys. If I had them touch each other and do that, then what I would have is over here, he would have 2. Over there, he would have his 1, and in the middle, I'd have a gap of 3. So what I could do is, yeah, just do that. Fuck it, do that. I like that idea. Oh wait, no, I need a 3rd one. We'll just do it like that. That's some good shit right there. We'll just do it like that. And that's going to be my magma crafting system. I think. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't know why. This one SoundSense gives me better controls. Also, I remember the weather's a bit too loud for some reason. I just lowered it. The other SoundSense, I can't get rid of Shitty Flute. I can't get rid of Shitty Flute with the other SoundSense. This one I can, but it fucking cancels the whole program half the time. Alright. Oh, and now we're lagging again. Is there just something going on this screen that's causing lag and I'm not aware of it? Fire at will, fire at will, fire at will, fire at will, fire at will. So you all get your practice in. Because when I'm coming up to this screen is when it's losing its mind. What is going on up here? Like, graphically, there should be nothing up here to, like, cause this. Why do I keep seeing hunters sleeping on the ground? Is this guy stupid? Suloic, are you stupid? It says you're not getting decent meals, you're not learning anything, you're not doing martial arts. Why are these people not going to their beds? Like, why? Who is this? Dastot and Suloic. I'm gonna purge them from being a hunter and see if there's causing an issue. Dastot and Suloic. Or actually, how about I just turn off their hunting skills? Dastot and Suloic. That way I remember to put them back later. Like, if you're not a hunter, can you figure out how to go to bed? No. What is fucking causing this calculation shit? Is there a setting to tell me what? There is a setting, but I can't remember how to do settings. Export local image. There would have been a setting to put it on from DF Hack. I don't know how to put on the frames per second again. I have no clue why they're doing this. Like, they were doing fine, and now they have such a chug. This wasn't even slow. I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong, and it's causing, like, a cyclic error. Is it because the water froze and it tried to update something to this? I don't think that could be causing my issue. Do I have this lag out during winter? I don't remember having this lag out during winter. All right, new idea to test this theory. That's not supporting anything, right? We're gonna dig to that, and I'm gonna hook a mechanism up to that thing so I can turn off the screw pumps, because I don't need them 24/7. I don't think that they would be causing any aquatic updates, but maybe they are. Because now they're kind of going fast again. What the fuck? Yo, something is like updating and then not updating and then updating again, and it's causing a fucking weird loop. It's a pathfinding issue, probably. Hold on. Let me raise that secondary bridge. And the audio program died again. The audio program fucking died again. Just to make me crazy. No, it didn't die, just it stopped doing music. Actually, no, it did die again. I'm just gonna start running the other one again. Shitty flute and all. I'm just gonna start running the other one. If this one doesn't figure out how to stop dying. And now it's not playing its music. Fuck me. Is it a justice type of thing? Did I have someone get in trouble for justice? No. How long till the disorderly conducts and shit go away? I get it. Don't know what caused this massive I hate the music, you moron. Or maybe my computer's the one lagging out. My computer shouldn't. It is a strong computer. Do I have a Windows update coming in? Is that what's doing this? Yo, I swear, 9 times out of 10, I have an issue with the computer not doing things fast enough. It's a Windows update. Am I downloading a freaking Windows update? No, I'm up to date. Then what is your problem? Is Steam running? Like, this is an unnecessarily strong computer. So it shouldn't be the computer having an issue. This has got to be internal to the game. Why are you... Oh, my God. Oh, that one was me. I'm the one that closed the audio program that time. And it has music. But it's not playing the music on repeat. I don't know why. Okay, fuck it. Fuck that. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. In about an hour and a half for any of the new viewers, what we're going to do is I'm going to save the game. relaunched it. For me, your vocals and cam aren't in sync anymore either. So maybe my computer is going crazy. What is happening? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can't solve this. Maybe I should close you. Close out Firefox. Control Shift Escape. I'm not even coming close to hitting 50% on anything. GPU kind of is on Streamlabs. What's going on here? I think it's fine. I refreshed and you're good now. That's a Twitch thing on my end. Okay, I'm ignoring that one then. Because that one was just on your end. Why are we slowing down? I haven't done any... I'm fine with slowdown when I can explain it. I can't explain the slowdown. Why are we slowing down? Alright, no more fire at will. Not in use. Facing right. Not in use. Facing right. Well, if I can make it without the whole thing shitting itself, in about an hour, I'll save, relaunch it. We'll take a quick look at everything via Armok Vision, and then we'll give someone a raid. There should be I should be able to run my credits part of this at the end too, to thank everybody who contributed bits, who may have subscribed. I don't think we had any subscribers today, but who may have subscribed, and who followed the show. There will also be credits at the end, and then we'll kick it right over to somebody, whoever's on at that time. The dwarves do seem a bit faster. Because the bottom of this, OBS says I've not dropped a single frame, which if I was having a computer type issue, OBS should be one of the first ones affected. So it's just an internal calculation of Dwarf Fortress. What did I do? Or what did somebody do? Fuck you. The Forgotten Beast Elu? How do you pronounce that? That's not a Y, that's Jean. The Forgotten Beast Elu Jean-Lillerine Letheme Newo has come. An enormous toad composed of mud. It has a pair of fan-like antennae, and it has a bloated body. Beware its deadly spittle. You can't even reach me. Is that what it is? Oh! Maybe this dude entered a map and is trying to pathfind to me. But I don't have a thing he can pathfind to. Like, he's a building destroyer, and he's trying to pathfind, but he keeps getting errors. Because I'm not... It's like a smaller version of me doing doing hell and walling it off. I think? That is a rough estimate, and I am making shit up, kind of. That's probably not at all what's happening. Just a guess. Also, was that creature in the lava? What are you? A troglodyte. You're not in the lava, you're just hanging out very close to it. Putting your bum-bums in it. Build, construction. Okay. That audio program die again? No, there's just no music. Why do you keep not playing the music anymore? Oh my god. Today has just been a day. It has definitely been a day where everything has been slowly collapsing around me with my programs. Alright, build workshop. No, build E. Magma smelter. Magma smelter's dark green is at the top of it. So that hole would be here. Build that. The glass furnace, their dark green is also at the top. So their hole would be here. Remember, the dark green is the area that your dwarves cannot physically walk through. It's like an item that exists there. So below, you need your dwarves to be able to access the lava, but they don't need to access it, only the building does. So you might as well make the hole where the lava is be right below the dark green area, because the dark green, when building it, is in fact where that impassable area is. So I should have a magma forge, and the magma forge's dark green area is to the left and to the right of its 3. So I'll also do a channel there, and a channel there. Means it's actually mostly centralized. I like this, because what's going to happen is down below, I will dig from there to there.
That'll connect those. I'll dig there and there. That'll connect those. I'll dig from there to there. These will all be connected. That'll be fantastic. I will dig from here to here. Then I'll dig over and I'll breach this magma diagonally. Because it doesn't have pressure, but it does occasionally when it hates me. A giant kakapo is fighting. Cool. So, in the off chance that there is something that causes the magma to update and do pressure, I'm not going to have it anywhere near my forges, even though the magma should not be able to come up through those holes anyways. Cancels load ballista. You shouldn't have been trying to load ballista. Oh, I guess even when you have nothing, they try to load. Feeder cancels load ballista. F3, back down to the magma. We appear to be kind of going fast again. Or we got back some of our speed, but not as smooth as I was like. How about animals? Is it because we have a lot of animals? It might be because we have a lot of animals. Let's just start slaughtering them. Starting with the kittens. Why do I have a baby alpaca? Is this what happened? Do we just have too many babbles? Too many babies? Too many babies to make sense of the world? Alright, if I've cut my male cat's balls off, how did we... Found them. At least I'll be getting some more meat. It's the only reason why I let the yak cows procreate to begin with. And if I go to the yak cows and go from the top and butcher down, that means we are killing off the older ones. So the younger ones are still available to give us babies. I only need one bowl too while I'm at it. I don't need all you. This is the bull that will live. Kill him, kill. Yep. And like I said, kill off, starting from the top of the cows. This will allow us to have 2 females, 3 females, 1 bull. 3 females, 1 bull. Perfect. Now I had a baby alpaca? Ah, I do have male alpacas. I'm gonna kill off the older of the male alpacas. What else do I have for a thing that I can worry about? Do I have more cats? How many cats? Kill them. They had their balls cut off. A male and a female that I can't kill off. And I'm fine with male cats whose balls I've cut. That's fine. There's not many of them. Kill them all. Well, they're making the ammunition. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. The hillocks? Oh my god, we're finding everybody now. Go to the civilization mode knowing that this is gonna fuck me somehow. Yeah, they're all just building around me. I have no clue what that means or how the hell economically linked has anything to do with me, but yep, they're economically linked to me. Oh, sorry, I have missed a few things. Sorry. Oof. Well, mate, it's almost 5 a.m. here. I'll be going in a few minutes, get some sleep. 10 out of 10, we'll come back again. You have a program schedule. I do have a program schedule. I stream every Saturday, Dwarf Fortress. That's my Dwarf Fortress stream from 4 p.m. to midnight my time. It's an 8-hour stream. Come in, come out whenever you want. Maybe at some point when I start trying to get, when I get more viewers and I start trying to get serious about trying to go for a partner, I might trim it up to be the big times, because you need an average of 75. So the ramp up and the ramp down, at some point I'm going to have to get rid of that, but I'm nowhere close. I got a lot of followers and shit, but they're not consistent every week. So I'm not close to that, but right now, 8-hour stream every Saturday, and on Thursday, I attempt and intend for a 3-hour stream, 2 to 5, though I have been known, especially this Thursday, to have lost track of time and gone afterwards. Thursday's stream is not Dwarf Fortress. That one's just kind of whatever I was feel liking and or has been introduced to me on the Discord, which by the way, the link is down below, for things that you guys can put in. You know, we do have a Discord. I think I have a meme channel for people to get together and maybe try to discuss or question on Dwarf Fortress and post pictures of funny stories that happened in their fort. That is down below. If you want to see some of my older ones, though admittedly, the quality slowly gets better over time. At the beginning, I didn't even have
like a mic, not a mic, a camera or anything like that. That is all in the YouTube link. And of course, if you want me to, I always send out a tweet before I go live. I have the Twitter link. Follow me on any of those and you can get more information if something were to come up previous or pre-stream, something were to happen. Yes. Some people aren't chatty Cathys. Some people only stop by, say a few things about their fort, and then just disappear. Also, one of my statues is an armor stand. Why is one of my statues an armor stand? I replace it with a granite statue. It's just gonna be like a one thing off, just to look crazy and wrong. As soon as I get rid of that statue. Anyways, back down below where I was mining. Okay, did mine out all of that. So this is what I want to do. So build furnace, glass furnace on the left. Build you with a steel bar so you don't melt. In the middle, build workshop. No, workshop. Magma forge, you're the one with the 2. You go over here, iron anvil. Might need a steel anvil, so I'm gonna go up and get rid of my forge. F1 has been erased, apparently. Oh no, you just can't hit F1 when you're building things. That's good to know. This forge, were you the forge? You were the forge, has my steel. I want my steel back. I'll build you with iron. Well, something died near my base. Stop trying to load the... What the fuck? Stop telling me about shit. Alright, I need the metalsmith. Yes, please deconstruct that building. We can reconstruct it with iron at a later date. That will be the training one. We have plenty of wood. I'm not that worried about those. Okay, big H, F3 actually zooms to here. Build workshop. Magma forge is a V. Use the steel anvil and the steel bar. Those will get built. I'll use the hole in the right to go down and finish off the mining. Matter of fact, right now I might as well just already remove that. And then while I'm at it, I might as well just smooth all this over. There's no reason not to, and it will look pretty. And if it looks pretty, then we know it's the best. As a matter of fact, why don't I just carve a fortification into that? Even better, make sure nothing can get through. I will just carve a fortification instead of digging a hole. I don't know why I didn't think of that to begin with. We're gonna carve a fortification into this. It's gonna be fucking great. And then we're gonna, like, hopefully watch our dude run away and not die. That's not pressured magma, so we should have some chance to get away from that. So we will have a diagonal one, and it'll be fortified, so no enemies should be able to get through. I can't remember if an enemy can get through a fortification, even a carved one, if it's completely submerged. They might. I can't remember. Day 40, they still haven't noticed I'm not a statue. Yeah. Speaking of filling the fort chat, I'll be documenting my new adventures in vanilla large region world called Zimmerman. I play a lot of adventure mode. Yes, unfortunately, I myself do not put too much into that Fortress chat because I stream so much of Dwarf Fortress as it is on Saturdays that if I were to start doing it on my own Z's at some point in the middle of the week and then doing the chat like that, I'd either get bored of doing it there or get bored of doing it here. So I'm just not going to. Build statue there, granite statue. Granite, granite, granite. All right. Do you not allow bins? Why have I not allowed bins in this one? Put those in bins if you can. Why are we lagging? I don't know what causes slowdown. That's fucking annoying. Oh, by the way, did I get rid of that ghost? Still have an uninvited guest down below. Oh my god, that uninvited guest is by me too. Holy shit. He was in... Oh, of course he was in this layer. This is not the other base.
there's only the one layer that I can be seeing them in. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't waste time trying to wall off the wall or anything stupid like that. Hope this guy goes away. I don't want to deal with him. Are you building right now? Needs any magma glass furnace. Needs metal smithing. Needs metal smithing. All right, he's making them now. I don't know why you need a metalsmith to make the glass furnace. That's not a metalsmith skill, but if that's what it requires, that's what it requires. No, that's not even the guy making it. Somebody come make this shit. Are you like slowly... Why did you suspend? Alert. Item blocking site. What item? Someone threw a mitten on the ground and that dude could not build it to save his life because there was a fucking mitten on the ground? Really? That was the thing that stopped you, was a mitten on the ground. Asshole. That's the word for you. You're asshole. Imposed a ban on certain exports. You're not mandating I make anything, are you? 3 scepters. Holy shit, I gotta pay attention to that. Build scepter wood. 3. There you go. That way he doesn't try to throw someone in jail. I play a lot of adventure mode. A lot of adventure mode. Get this mitten out of my way. Please. Thank you. All right, let them finish. A child had a mood? And I didn't hear a sound effect for that. I don't know. After doing this straight for like 8 hours, I swear it's like every program is like fucking having glitches. But SoundSense hasn't been running straight for 8 hours, so why does it keep crashing? Why is it crashing now? He's in the union mitten cleanup is someone else's job. Oh, clearly. I should have known. Alright, that asshole claimed that one. So let us see if we can't make horns and other things. Oh, the magma forge is done. Good. Need the magma glass furnace to be finished. Did all this get done? It did. I need one guy to carve a fortification into that hole. And then run like a bitch. I'm sorry, I should have made this clear. Like, now? Okay, there we go. I don't know what the fuck he thought was more important than getting magma toward magma forges. Alright, that one on the left has been fixed. That hole's now closed. Please don't die to magma. Please don't die to magma. Please. Please, for the love of everything, do not die to magma. Who is this? It's Domino02. Or a Really? Hold on. So, this is the first cavern layer. I have now seen down far enough in this magma tube that I've seen the magma sea come back up another magma tube, because that's what that is, and found another cavern layer. Okay. Nope. Nope, what is going on here? He died. He's straight dead. But why does it still say he's trying to do something? Because, is it still there? That kind of maybe would have been fine, except he stood there trying to keep carving into a thing that had already been carved. Well, Domino02's dead. Build, furnace, magma smelter. Someone build over here. Steel bars. Is Domino01 with us? I've killed him again. I'm a horrible person and I've killed him again. Domino does not appear to be with us. I'm gonna have to tell him next time that I sacrificed him to the lava god. Yeah, the magma came through pretty fast, considering it's magma, and it shouldn't have had pressure.
Like I could have done it, if I had done it any other way, I would have sacrificed more dwarves trying to get that done. Is this like active at least? Like, holy shit, get down here. So, we're gonna carve a track. Like so. That's for that. That's for its other material. So this one is going to need access to the rocks. Actually, it only needed one, now that I think about this. It just needed two things in one. So that one will have access to rocks and flexstone type rocks. So that'll have access to it. This one will be for bars. And this one on the left will be for sand. Yes. This one on the left will be for sand. So if the other artist wants to come on down and test their luck at not dying. Yeah, dude, he had nothing. Nothing survived that. He's gone. He is what the peasants call a dead man. Just some 3D models. Yes. The highest quality 3D models. Banksy weeps upon seeing your 3D models and knowing how much better he could have been. And before it turns out Stephen Roberts Banksy. Fuck you. Who is fighting? They're sparring. Hey, at least they're finally doing things. By the way, how did that leather get done? Barely. We haven't even gotten started on the cloaks yet. Wooden scepter's kind of complete. I like that. When is this dude gonna get down here? Holy shit, where's my architect? Why is this the one that needs architecture too, by the way? I don't think any others needed architecture. Architect. Do I not have a put it there? I do have a put it there. He sucks at his job. Put it there. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Profession, put it there. Current job, listening to poetry. Aw, how sweet. I'm a listen to poetry. Haulers. Architect has now been replaced by the army of 30 dwarf haulers. Somebody get down here, please, and architect this shit. Improved. Who did what now? Oh. I have decorate with horn. Wait, why are you the one with decorate with wooden scepter? That should have been this dwarf. Fuck, no wonder things are acting slow. Okay, hold on. Suspend these two because wooden scepter had to go to that craft dwarf, not the sensible one. Also, I gotta put floor pieces down here to stop little mushrooms growing. Build construction floor. How many blocks do I have? You know, I got a bunch of stupid wood. Fuck it. Persimmon wood. Go. I don't like this wood anyways. As long as it's not feather wood. Persimmon, bayberry. Floor. Bayberry, floor. Yo, straight up though. So I heard recently, I read an article. There was an art sale, you know, one of those things where people go and they bet on the art and all that good jazz. And one of the Banksy things, Banksy had put up a thing. Apparently it was a duplicate of something else he had done at some point. I don't know. I don't really follow him or art that much. But now this is, I don't care what message he was making. This is a bit of a dick move. Bit of a dick move what Banksy did that I'm about to say. And what Banksy did was he had his painting or whatever the hell it was on sale, and it was in like a custom artistic kind of looking frame of his that he did as well, I guess. I don't know. And as soon as the sale went through, some dude bought it for like a couple million. or maybe it was like a little over 1 million. 1 million was involved, right? There were 7 digits involved. It sold at least 1 million, maybe a couple million. I don't remember how much specifically. And as soon as the guy was like, sold to that man over there, the frame activated and just shredded the paper within itself. Like the painting, the bottom of the frame was a hidden paper shredder. And as soon as the guy was like, sold for millions of dollars, it went, nee, and it ate it. That's a dick move. Now, supposedly, like, the author of the article had suggested that the reason why he did this is because he doesn't like the normal art establishment or something like that. So he kind of protests against them. Fine and dandy. But then why put up one of your things for sale and shred it as soon as it's... Yes, this is true. You could say, and you could say that, yes, it's been shredded in a bit, but yo, for all you know, like this is my point of it, not the worth, not the money, not the wastedness, but for all you know, this artsy dude is a dude who had a poor heart. And as soon as that shredder went, the dude had a heart, like he didn't have a heart attack, but you don't know in that case. Like, I'm not like, the guy, again, yes, it's probably worth more now and he might not have lost that much money. Fine. I'm not talking about him costing, because even then, even if he had shredded it all, that dude who bought it's not stuck with it because it got shredded inside like the art seller's, like that wasn't, he didn't have hands on it yet. That would still be on the other guy. So it's not like the guy would have been out money. But yo, when that much money is flying around, especially if it's someone who may not have a good ticker, you don't do shit like that. Like that's harsh. Straight up. That is a dick move. That is fucked up. Okay, now we just need a metalsmith. Like I really cannot believe that he did that. Like, no. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool at all. All right, we're gonna create a stone stockpile there. Stone stockpile there. This one needs a bar block stockpile, because we're gonna add bars. And this one over here needs I've forgotten what a sandbag was stockpile, so I'm not gonna do that yet. All right. This one's stone stockpile gets metal ores and no. Forbid everything else. And it gets limestone, dolomite, chalk, and marble. That's what it gets. The one below it gets metal ores, limestone, dolomite, chalk, and marble. Good on that one. This bar block stockpile gets bars of metal, and that's all it gets. Because who cares about the rest of this? And the one below it gets bars of metal, and that's all it gets. Because who cares about the rest of this? Permit that one. And I've forgotten what a sandbag was. We're not really that interested in glass right now anyways. Just as long as it's there, I'm good. Now, I'm going to do what I did earlier, DO, and say low traffic area. I'm going to have a low traffic area there. Does the game automatically put low traffic areas over, like, minecart paths? Because I didn't put those there. I didn't put those there. And just in case the minecart is doing its thing, I will restrict the back end because that's where the dumping area is. Yo, Airmo, am I dead yet? Doxumac, are you dead? Nobody did just miss Domine 01, or in this case, his second incarnation 02, being sacrificed to the great lava in the mountain, has nickname Doxumac. Actually, yeah, you're dead. You might have been dead from earlier. Only had 2 people die this stream. I saw your name earlier. You're dead. I don't know what you died to, but you're dead. 16. The fuck killed Doxumac? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16. You're currently a hauler. Doxumac. Commit that to memory. Okay. Oh, that little crazy kid began its construction. How glorious. I was waiting on tenterhooks to see if he survived. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I forgot he even was there. Hold on. Domine 01. If I look at it, will it tell me how he died? Mangled skeleton, slate coffin. No, it won't tell me how they died if I do it this way. Doc Shumac, how long ago did you die? Doc Shumac, you died in the second row of things being built. Whatever did that, you died. You're probably one of the guys that died of starvation. Yeah, now it's the famous shredded Banksy piece. Like I said, fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. But he had no clue that the man buying it didn't have a heart issue. Like, he had no clue that he might not have been about to cause someone to have a heart attack. And that is a dick fucking move. When that much money is rolling around, I don't have faith in anyone's ticker at that point. What is wrong with you? Your mausoleum is still bad. Oh my god, what do you need, dude? I hate you. I don't have another statue. I have an armor stand. I had an extra armor stand. I could throw an arm stand down in here, see what I get out of it. I will put both armor stands down here, and even though that looks ugly, later on I'll take that weapon rack, put it up there, take that armor stand, put it down there, and we'll be fine. I just don't want to deal with that right now. I want him to finally be good. Without fucking needing so much stupid shit. That last wooden scepter is being made. And art, a lot of it is about the story behind the art, like the Mona Lisa is just a mad painting for sewing. Yeah, I know. A lot of people seem to think that the Mona Lisa is like, oh, I figured out where that statue went. I put the statue down here and the armor thing up top. Cool. Dude's got a statue. Fuck it at this point. Just fuck it. Dude's got a statue. Are you good yet? It's still only a grand mausoleum. F3. Did this one get done? It did. And they brought things down here. What did they bring down here? Iron bars. Okay, if I go back up top now to where I'd had these crafts, ultimately I don't need what I was doing these for, which kind of sucks. I did a lot of effort for no reason. Maybe these will get turned into something else later, or for right now they'll probably just be an empty area. I could turn the one on the right into a gym one, at least. Alright, so what are you? You are filled with charcoal. I don't need you to be filled with charcoal anymore because of what has happened here. You. What are you? Are you my copper nuggets? My copper nuggets? Copper nuggets. Alright, I'm going to have you... Right now, you shouldn't have ever had a wheelbarrow. None of you should have wheelbarrows assigned. Am I clear on that? Why did that one have a wheelbarrow assigned? Okay. The whole purpose of this one was just doing fuel and the like. So the charcoal thing is fine, except for I will get rid of this charcoal thing over here. That's not necessary. That'll get brought back. That'll go down. That'll get sorted to that one. This one over here now has a thing for its fuel and marble and shit. And it doesn't need those anymore, because that shit is all now down below. So you don't need those ones, but I will use you as the fuel guy. I'm fine with you making fuel. Can you make fuel at the lava one? Fuel on fuel, whatever. It's right here by itself. I'm fine with that. You also... So the two have been updated. So this is just a fuel stockpile in the back now. Good. No need to worry about anything else like that. Up top, what do you have? Your bar block of coal. That's all I kept near you? How the hell did I think this was gonna work? Oh wait, was this gonna be your metal bars? No, because you're a stone pile. The fuck was I even doing with this setup? There was, the guy on the right was going to, that thing up top was going to be metal. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is starting to kind of make sense now.
None of that needs to exist anymore. Metal bars can be brought down below, including the little rock things too. So this is getting turned off. Turn off the metal ores, settings, turn off the metal ores. I will find something for you later. That stockpile is complete. Let them move things as they will. Oh yeah, so to the Mona Lisa. The Mona Lisa sucks. The Mona Lisa is not like, let's make this clear. It's an okay thing. A lot of people seem to think for some reason some great mystical painting. It was literally garbo, then it was stolen, then it was eventually found and or returned, so they just gave it a massive fucking insurance cost, and because the insurance cost for a previously stolen painting was so high, its worth was thus now that high, so they're like, oh, this is the fucking greatest thing ever. And he made a yak bone door. I'm not hating on that. I'm not hating on a yak bone door. That is an indestructible door. That's fantastic. If I could have... Oh. Oh! That just solved the entire right side! I don't... Oh my god, yes! So, let's say if I toggled this wrong, right? This path down here, if I put the artifact door there, regardless of what happens to the bridge, or if someone gets across the bridge, I mean, if they get across the bridge or past the door, and that would make the whole door not work to begin with. But if I have an artifact door here, I don't need to wait for someone to pull a lever. I just lock or unlock a door. The only lever I have to worry about is this lever over here. That's it. Or I could use it down below as a super secure entrance against the cavern layer. I'm more worried about what could happen outside for now. I'm gonna put the artifact door here. All right, let's read the description. Yo, that was made by a kid too. Let's read the description of this artifact door. Prophet Clench, the Marsh of Watching. This is a yak bone door. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval slate cavicons, decorated with yak bone, cat leather, and plumwood. And it's encircled with bands of oval slate cavicons. This object menaces with spikes of slate. On the item is an image of dwarves in granite. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of Tess Cobalt by the post of leading of the Wayward Wire in the early spring of 129. On the item is an image of a cushioned cavicon in amethyst. To be clear, it's not an amethyst that's cut into a cushioned cavicon. It's an amethyst that's been cut into a cushioned cavicon, but really it's an image. The mighty power of Thor. Yo, we've gotten a lot of useful artifacts in this base. Like, a lot of you. We had an artifact we had an artifact mechanism, and an artifact trap component, and now an artifact door? Holy shit. Defenses for days. For days. Now, these are our bars. And they're still kind of bringing them down, I guess. It should be bringing a lot more things down. Let's be clear about this. Why are people sleeping in the hallways and shit? Like, can they not access their bedrooms? Hold on. Have I got an entire line of rooms misaligned? No. 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 If they're good, like in one of these, that means the entire row is correct. Why do I keep seeing people not sleeping in their beds? That's aligned down there. That's aligned down there. That's aligned. I mean, they have to be aligned. They got in there and dug them out. Why do people keep sleeping in, like, nonsensible areas? This dude has got a down white arrow. What is that about? He's tired. Tired.
And it's not just because, like, they're military guys. I have it with sleep at will. Like, they don't need to be awake. Where's your wounds? You're just drowsy. That's the white symbol. That's fine. Where's the asshole that fell asleep on the ground? Like, what are you doing, dude? He's unconscious. Wounds because he's unconscious. He has decent quarters. He has a bedroom. She felt euphoric due to being satisfied after getting into an argument. She was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Frightened reliving being haunted by the dead. Frustrated being unable to acquire something for too long. Frustrated at the lack of abstract thinking. Lonely after being away from family. Frustrated at being unable to practice craft. Pleasure remembering the flying table. Like, what is your problem? Go to sleep. You have bed. Hold on. Which is your bed? Lymel? Lymel Asttithal. Lymel Asttithal. Alright, Lymel Asttit. Where is your bed? Where is Lymel's bed? Saw an L. Libash. Where is Lymel's bed? Like, we have beds still aren't even assigned yet. If you can't get to your bed, I can fucking fix that shit for you. Also, while I'm down here, I gotta figure out where the hell the noble's bed is and unassign that shit. For instance, this doesn't belong to the outpost liaison. Free bed, make bedroom, assign. That doesn't belong to the outpost liaison. Where is Lymel? Outpost liaison has his own fucking bed somewhere else. Leacott, Oxumax, Sealob. My name's Lymel, and I don't know how to sleep in a bed. Like, worst case scenario, sleep in the barracks. Like, what the shit? You stupid. Yo, am I just blind? I mean, admittedly, there's more. Oh, there's Lymel. That's not the right Lymel, is it? Lymel Astit something. That's a farmer. Where? Where are you? Is this the same row as just in? Like, there you go. This is her room. It is accessible. There's a kid eating in it, I think. No, wrong one. Do you have stuff in your cabinets? Yeah, you went in there at some point. You put clothing in there. This is your bed. I don't know what your problem is. All right, and then hold on real quick. Let me just scroll through these. When I'm looking at names, I'm just seeing if something pops up below it telling me that's the nobles. Because the king was sorted, I think. But wasn't somebody, or did I already fix it? There's a bedroom for a bookkeeper. Bookkeeper is not a thing that comes with a special bedroom. So yes, you are fine to have that bedroom bookkeeper. Militia commander did not come with a special bedroom. You are fine to keep that bedroom. Chief medical dwarf didn't come with a special bedroom. You are fine to keep your bedroom. Really not thinking about it. Why does the lordship have this room? Free bed, make bedroom. There you go. And I think just one quick do it arose. That should have cleared up our multiple bedroom fiascos from way earlier. Broker doesn't need a special bedroom. Who is that? Captain of the guard. Got an office, not a bedroom, so that's fine. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'll be right with you. We got 3 more rows to go through. Okay, purged. What happened? power of door. How do you make a quantum stockpile? Never figured it out. Maybe they're hauling things that are heavy and won't drop it until they pass out. I've seen that. This is true. They shouldn't be hauling things though. At least not if they're military. So, to your earlier question, Lich Lord 21. A quantum stockpile is really a term that the players have assigned to it. It's not a thing you're going to find officially in Dwarf Fortress. It's not a thing that was programmed in. It's more like a gap between the rules type of thing. So, rule 1, this is what a quantum stockpile is avoiding, is that every item takes up a square unless it is in fact an item in a container, in which case every container takes up a square. For instance, every rock has 1 square, but there's multiple items in this square because that's a container. It is a bin. But, and that's how you get around that type of rule, if an item happens to be somewhere where it belongs, it doesn't necessarily tell it to leave the area. So I say, here's an open area, I can put this in it. That area is now filled, I don't calculate an open area. But if that area, that's for, in this case, paper towel, oh, that's filled, but if I drop one there, both items say, I'm a paper towel in the paper towel area. Nothing wrong here. Even if I somehow drop another one there, another paper towel, it's in the paper towel area. Nothing wrong there. Nothing to move that paper towel out of its area. Even though at this point, we now have 3 paper towels. So, that idea is all that really causes a quantum stockpile. The way I'm doing it in this fort is that you'll notice I keep doing minecarts everywhere. And for every minecart, I've created 2 stockpiles. That's it. Doesn't really matter the size of the stockpiles. I've created 2 stockpiles. I probably could have done these stockpiles a bit bigger. I'm going to work on that in a second. But all it really is with this particular method for a quantum stockpile is that if you create a station stop, which by the way I need to be doing, build construction track stop, and I'm going to construct 2 for each track I have here. This one, I'm going to say, does not dump on arrival. All right, and we're going to construct that cobalt type block. And I'm going to do that for all the top ones. I mean, I could have it say dump on arrival, but it really doesn't matter if it dumps on arrival for the source. I'm going to call it the source. All right, and that's all normal so far. Stockpile has a square. I put things in the square. What's the problem? Then what the dwarves will do is they'll take anything in that stockpile and put it in the minecart. The minecart will then be pushed to the other end of its track. In this case, it's going to be the southern ones. But a minecart stop can say dump on arrival. So what this minecart will do is as soon as it gets to this next stop, it'll immediately tip over and just dump everything it has in that square. Now, it just so happens, since both these stockpiles are the exact same stockpile, that whatever it picked up is also still qualified to be in whatever it's dumping off. So, because whatever it's dumping off is good there, then it doesn't matter how many items are in that one square, they're allowed to be there. So you can get an unlimited amount of items in one square. For instance, this looks like there's 1 rock here, because there is 2 stockpiles, this back outer one and this front one, which did not need to be anywhere near as big as I made it. I don't know why I designed it that way, but I did. The minecart keeps grabbing all the rocks they bring to it and dumping it in 1 square. Now, the fact of the matter is, all of these stone belong in this southern rock pile. But there's no programming in the game to say, hey, if something is stacked up, try to split it. The game just looks at it and says, I got a rock in a rock stockpile, we're good here, and it ignores it. This is the minecarty system of doing that. The more micromanagey way of doing it, you don't need to do anything really to do this other way, is you hit I. I is how you create zones. And you're like, I want to create a zone right here. 1 by 1 square, what is my zone? If I hit D, it's a garbage dump. You can go to any item in the game, highlight it, and hit D. And they'll give you the little pink D. And that means I want you to dump this. And what they're doing is they will take anything and everything and put it in the dump. A dump does not have a limit to its space because they're all dumping it in one area. So this takes a bit more micro, right? To go item by item, say, what do I want in 1 square? However, You also need to remember, once it's dumped, it's still forbidden. So you gotta keep going back afterwards and say, hey, I want my dwarf to use this. You can make every item in the game be in one single square, and everyone come to like one centralized gather point to pick it up. That's really it. You can also do something similar if you do an actual drop things off type of garbage dump, where if you make sure to cycle which one is active, you can have the dwarves dump a thing off a cliff and that item just land in a stockpile. And you kind of get the stockpile method with the dump system. Why you would do that, I don't know, but it's possible. So I'm gonna build, construction, do more of those track stops. And as I said before, each and every one of these is gonna dump to the south. I could have made that be the smallest circle and just have it be a kick. I could have made this be the world's smallest circle and just make it be a kick. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing real quick. Dig, track. So, hold on. I'm about to get up to what I'm doing here. Problem is I did this one in the middle, so it looks stupid. It looks less stupid now. Who cares if it connects north to south? It won't be taking that path. Or even if it does, I don't care. Let them carve that. So, what will happen when all this is set up, and by the way, this is all through your hauling route, and the hauling is H. Really, I kind of don't even need that second stop, except I kind of do for some reason. I don't know, it gets weird. I mean, you need the stop, but it doesn't necessarily need to be assigned. Like, there is a difference between this track stop and this assigned route stop. They both use the word stop. I could do all those things up top. I could get rid of the second stop because the built item, the track stop, is what is dumping it, not the route stop. If I have my route short enough, like I'm about to do here, I intend to do all these with one stop to prove my theory here. The one in the middle is going to be an experiment. I'm trying to see how I can make that one work. Because I don't know what's going to happen if I kick it right. Will it curve it back up or will it go all the way around? I'm not sure how that one will work. Alright, hold on. Did you really just put a fucking bin there, you stupid asshole? No wheelbarrows. The purpose of this is no wheelbarrows. No bins. Why the hell do you think that a bin would go here? Alright, so they're installing the stops now. Hold on. Build. Stop. Work with me. Build. Construction. Construction. Track stop. Global type block. Track stop. Global type block. Track stop. Global type block. Now, if you're up in dirt, I carved those things into the ground. But if you're up in dirt, you can just construct them. It's like carving fortification. You can do it one way or you can do it another. In the mess around, I made a file size for a world map small enough for me to post it on Discord. How? Did you delete half your world? How do you make a world size smaller? They put a bin there. I didn't want them to put a bin there. That bin's going to annoy the hell out of me. Why is that bin there? Because the problem is that bin probably has something in it. No, it doesn't. It's just an empty bin. Oh no, there is a bin with a steel bar in it. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at steel bar. What is in this bin? A bunch of bars. You fucking deluded son of a bitch. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Doing what I did earlier. I'm gonna create a dump right here. Dump. And I'm gonna tell them that this bin gonna get dumped. They're gonna dump that bin, and then I will unforbid the bin. I will reclaim the bin, and they'll bring it back over, and they'll do that as normal. Now, this is what screwed me. I did these stockpiles weird. I should not have done these stockpiles as I did them. Dwarves can just walk through this shit. So, the one on the right is a stone stockpile. Actually, yeah, the one on the right is a stone stockpile. That'll be that big. That is a stone one. The one in the middle will be a bar block stockpile. that big, and then I don't have one on the left yet. The bar block stockpile will forbid anything that's not a metal bar. I don't want any of this crap. No one wants that crap. It will also not allow bins, because that's stupid, and not have a wheelbarrow. This one will not have a wheelbarrow, and luckily it already thinks it doesn't need to have any bins, so I'm fine with that. You are stone. You get metal ores, and you get stone that is flex stone so I can make steel. Get that fucking thing out of here. Where'd I put that? Fuck. Okay, no, it isn't the right one. They'll sort that out and then we'll do it. Second group of track stops set to no, not south. What? Oh, don't worry about that. I know what you're talking about. I just built those real fast. You can change your settings after the fact. You can change your setting at any time. If you realize you make a mistake, you're good. You can change your friction. It's like a door. You don't even need a dwarf to come down and change it. You're just like, okay, now this is the world's lowest friction. We're good. I converted it to BNG and then took a screenshot of that and cropped out the rest of my computer screen. Oh, for the world, not the actual map file, like the actual picture. So what I'm going to be doing is all the southern ones, they're going to auto dump to the south upon, there's R, and they're gonna have their friction set to lowest. And my intention is, when they fill up the minecart, the dwarves will kick the minecart, like literally just, get out of here. And when that minecart hits the other one, it'll dump its shit, the momentum will carry it around and reset it back at the starting thing. So I only need to have the dwarves interact with the minecart once to transfer all the stones over. If I could just get my mechanics down here. Now that being said, since we were doing this, where's my haulers? Not by nickname, I need profession. Wherever my haulers are, you don't need to be architects anymore. How many things needed architecture? Like 4 of them gained a skill out of that. Or at least 0. And I just need some quick mechanics. Like, we're not even making a good mechanism right now. Just build some tracks, please. Please. Please build me tracks. Oh, and I also need 3 minecarts. JMQ. A minecart like a wheelbarrow. Craft. I'm stupid. A minecart like a wheelbarrow is better, unless you're running it through magma, is better the lighter it is. So I'm gonna make 3 wooden minecarts, and I'm gonna have all 3 of them be made out of featherwood. Because, actually the minecart, hold on. That's not necessarily true. It has diminishing returns for minecarts and wheelbarrows. What I meant to say was bins and barrels. Your dwarves are carrying bins and barrels around. So, hold on. So now this has been dumped. It's no longer set to dump, but it is forbidden. So I'm gonna hit F on that. It's no longer forbidden. Nothing in it's forbidden. We're good to go. That thing I made earlier, I was gonna get rid of that dump. We're fine. They'll take the bars out of that and move them where they need to when time comes around. If you make barrels, bins, and the like out of a lighter material, its weight, because it's getting added to whatever it's carrying, is lower. Your dwarves go faster with it. Not really necessary for wheelbarrows and minecarts because they're not picking them up. But fuck it, it's not like it doesn't make it lighter. I don't really have anything to back up what I said earlier because that was about the wrong item entirely. But really, fuck it, just make it be the lightest thing and you can't be wrong. The massive lake surrounded by a mountain range with a whatever it is called when a landmass is surrounded on 4 sides with water leading to the middle. Meaning peninsula? You have a peninsula? Is that what you're saying? Are these the words you are telling me? So again, I'm setting it to lowest friction, dump to the south. Right, and this one's going to get lowest friction, dump to the south. Now this is what I want to see how this works. So, we set up the things, we need them to move the items to the south. So I'm going to go to each one. I don't actually need to go to each one. I'm going to create 3 new routes. 1, 2, 3. Route 1 is going to be the metal route, the magma metal route. Nickname, magma metal. Route 7 is going to be Metal Crafter. Oh, I made a new route. I'm a horrible person. Yes, I want to delete that route. I know what I'm talking about. Route 7 is going to be a Metal Crafter. And Route 8 is going to be Sand. Magma Metal, I'm going to create one stop on it. New stop. Metal Crafter, I'm going to create one stop on it. New stop. And Sand, I'm going to create one stop on it. New stop. If I go to Magma Metal, I will define that stop as being kicked. I call it kick, but it's push. So here's the thing. They say guide. That's when they're slowly pushing it around. Push is when they give it a push and they let it go on its business. I call that kick. And ride, that's when they ride in it. You can use it as a transport system to get dwarves around, kind of maybe. But then, I'm not sure about that one. If you want them at the other end as well. If you're doing like cross-map things of material, whatever. So we're going to be pushing south immediately. We're going to push south in 14, and we're going to push south in 28. So basically, if the minecart gets filled with items, push it south immediately. Someone should push it. If it doesn't get quite that much, but it is over 50% in 14 days, within 2 weeks, push it south. However, if somehow it never even gets to that point, like it has one thing in it, push it. Just push it. Actually, as a matter of fact, I just had a thought. I want to change this condition. Is my only choice there 50? Fuck, I was wondering if I could change that down to like 1%. But whatever, 50 will do. So those are going to be pushing south. Now, here's the big thing. I got to create a stockpile link. I'm going to take from that stone stockpile, and then I got to hit enter, saying what I want from it. If you do not update this like you would update a stockpile, the minecart's never going to grab anything. So think of the minecart as its own mobile stockpile. All right, and that's all we're having for that one. I'm not even going to do that second one. I'm going to give it a vehicle. I haven't made the vehicle yet. That kind of sucks. We're going to go to this one. Oh, no. Hauling. We're going to do the same thing for Metal Crafter. Why am I booping? Oh, it's because you were posting your world. Metal Crafter. I'm going to do the same thing. Its stop has been updated. I'm going to say, this one I want to see how this works. So I'm going to say east. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Get rid of you. Get to you eventually. Make you go east immediately. East. East. Push, push, push. I just kind of want to see how that one would work. And then a stockpile link to take from that one. And this is our one that's taking our bar blocks. So turn on that. Disable everything else. Okay, you're not even doing coal. You're just doing bars of metal. That's all that one really needs. And sand, I don't have a setup for that at all. So what I'm going to do to free up some minecarts right now is because these ones don't even need their minecarts. I can't remember which ones these were, though. Actually, I can very much remember what ones. That's the metal loop. So you don't have a minecart. Burnt wood, you don't even need to be going. Flux and fuel, you're fine. Burnt wood shouldn't be running anymore. Flux and fuel, I'm fine with you. You, though, need to stop burning wood. That'll fix everything if you stop burning wood. So now if I go back down below, I can up those 2 minecarts I just freed. I will assign them to these. I didn't have to go down below. What's wrong with me? Flux and fuel will need to be renamed to just fuel. I think I took that one out. That one's fuel. Magma Metal will get assigned to this featherwood minecart. Metal Crafter will get assigned to that minecart. Red V means it's not there yet. It's just not. Like I said, they'll bring the minecarts down, and if I'm right, this should work. You do not need necessarily a second stop to be assigned if you're making it complete a circuit on its own. The mountain cutting it off from the rest of the world. Alright, I'm loading the picture while the dwarves move the thing down. Okay, that's a peninsula. Mountain or not, that's a peninsula. Talking about that dark green thing, yeah. That is a peninsula sticking into a lake. Somebody want to bring down my shit? Assholes. I guess, no, they can't yet. They have to unassign it from that one. Whatever. Here we go. He's bringing it down now. Now somebody should start loading up that minecart. So, as we've gone through this base, we went from a normal kind of route, one loop. We started making it smaller and smaller and smaller, the routes. And now we've gotten this to like its ultimate, like really fast way of doing a quantum stockpile is a very tiny circle with two things. You only need to program in one of the stops. Like I said, I just need them to kick it. This one might be acting weird because I connected these two. So this one might do that. It might do that. It might do that. Like I have no clue what's going on with that one. It is getting near the time where I would be switching over quickly to check out Armok Vision and what's going on. But I at least want to wait till we get this part to work. This will be our final thing. Though while the game is saving, I'm going to quickly try to load up Twitch and see who's on right now for good old rating. Kupo's on. All right, I'll be rating Kupo. I think he likes the ratings. Everyone likes ratings. What am I talking about? All right, I just need a dwarf to come. Now, the big problem is this is a walking distance. This is far, about 20 Z levels from my base. So, anytime somebody gets an update to move something into this minecart, it takes them forever to get down here. This is really the only easy way, other than pumping the magma up to the other system, to make this work. Store item in location. In location? Oh, okay. Not what I thought you were going to be doing, but okay. Store item in location. Everyone is storing their goblets right now, and I'm trying to figure out who's doing what. In barrel and stockpile. Barrel stock. Ah, in vehicle. Yeah, this big lateral thing is actually what screws most of my dwarves. Because my base is on the left, but the way down there is on the right side of the map. So they gotta travel an entire length of the map just to get down there. The vertical isn't even that bad. It's that horizontal shit. All right, I'm waiting for someone to bring the right minecart down. But you'll see that they are moving. Why is there a bin? No bins are allowed. They must have brought it down from somewhere else. I don't know what's going on with that bin. They should take the things out and put it in the minecart, and the bin will be pointless. Now, metal crafter, where is your vehicle? Oh, Magma Melta is the one that's missing its vehicle. Where's Magma Melta's vehicle? It's saying it's 21% filled, but it's not even here. He didn't already push it, did he? I'm not crazy. No, he didn't already push it. But if they don't take the things out of the bin, they're not going to necessarily know that they can do this. That bin's got... This bar block bin's going to fucking kill me. Like, what are you doing? Alright, new idea. Create a new dump right here. And these are all getting set to be dumped. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Just to get you all out of this stupid bin. I don't know why the hell they put this crap in there to begin with. There we go. That should get them all to dump it into the stockpile, and from there, there'll be regular items inside a stockpile. They will get moved over as they're supposed to into the minecart. Where the fuck is the other minecart, though? This is what I'm wanting to know. Where is Magma Melta's? Is it because the item that it previously had was still partially filled, so they didn't grab it? No, they grabbed it. Where did they bring it? Are they bringing down like a really heavy minecart? Is that the problem right now? Like, they're bringing down the minecart with all the shit still in it, but it's not on a cart, on a track, so they're having to carry the minecart? Are they carrying a full minecart right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you carrying a full minecart right now? You're carrying a full minecart, aren't you? Who's got store item and vehicle isn't quite the same as transporting a vehicle. Dump item, tell me one of you goobers is transporting a vehicle. Why is someone giving water? Place track vehicle. Are you carrying a minecart filled with shit? Like just the world's craziest tryhard. Oh my god, you are. You fucking tryhard. What is in that? Hold on. Because that one thing kept saying it was 21% filled. Minecart. He's carrying a minecart filled with charcoal. You fucking goofy man. He's carrying like 16 charcoal in a minecart. There. This is admittedly not normal practice for these goobers to be doing that, but that's why. Right there is why I make the minecarts as light as possible. If I had made that as a stone or a metal minecart, this dude's back would be broken. He would be bent in two. He'd be permanently paralyzed. He'd be a quadriplegic. He'd just crawl around the base for the rest of his days. And the worst part is that minecart's gonna dump charcoal down below, and it was gonna bring the charcoal back upstairs, because that's not where it goes. You fucking moron. I cannot believe he just did that. Now that featherwood bin is empty, it's going back up to the bin stockpile, and now this one is empty, and it's going back up to the bin stockpile. Somebody dumped their clothes here because they're assholes. Now, did I miss the minecart already? No, I did not. I cannot believe that dude just really just hauled a minecart filled with coal all the way down here. Somebody, fuck that stockpile. Put the shit in the stockpile into the minecart. I want to see it get pushed. It's only at 22%. Somebody fill the minecarts. I don't even know where they're getting this crap from. I mean, I have an idea. It's probably from over here somewhere. Why is there all this refuse here? Does the cat keep bringing things? Hold on. Orders. Refuse. Gather refuse from outside. Gather vermin remains. I mean, they're not gonna rot, but that just looks stupid. All the vermin remain right there. No one's cleaning up after their pet cat. This is saying they're probably grabbing something from up here. Yeah, they're grabbing like the stones and shit that are still in here that wasn't fuel. There's like one or two more marble. That kind of sucks. Oh, fuck. Did I just miss that minecart going around? That looked like it was moving. Nope, it didn't. I'm just crazy. Alright, I want to see when someone fill this shit up. Bullshit. All 82% for the magma melta, which is this one right here. The one on the left is only up to 29% because they're not filling it. Also, they're not going to because this was dumped and I didn't freaking unforbid it. There you go. Now they'll move those blocks. That's why they weren't moving those ones. I had them forbidden still. Yep, here we go. All right, that one's on me, dwarves. I forgive you for my mistakes. Now it's up to 35 and 83. Each 38. So each bar is about 1.5%. So 10 bars is 15. 20 is 30. That would mean 60 is 90. 62 is 93. 64 is 96. 66 is 99 to 100. So they can do about 66 bars a go for stacking up. That's not bad. This is why we have that 50% up. Or something just updated it. But you saw there, it worked. It worked. I only have one stop. I had to build 2 track stops. But in the hauling menu, I only have assigned 1 stop. And now they're just all in that southern one. I kind of got surprised that they did that though, so, oh, it's probably because they went past the 14 days for the 50% limit. I wasn't paying attention if it did a full loop or if it just did a little shortcut. I don't know if it took the right, because I don't think it shows it right now, but this track is connected to that track. If I highlight this track, it'll say slate track, south, east, and west. Because I needed to make sure that there was an intersection by mistake. Remember, when you're doing the tracks, you have to do them in lines. You can't do them by themselves. You can't do them as a square. Because you're determining what the direction of the track is. Like that. If you do a square, it doesn't know what the hell you want. If you do one by itself, that's not a track. It's not going anywhere. So if you want to do a square, you got to do the 4 walls of the square individually. You can't just do the square. Where are they still bringing these bars from? Why are they not loading up the magma melta? Because it has the wrong items in it and they're confused? They don't understand what's going on in the magma melta? Did they put anything besides charcoal in there? They kind of did, some copper nuggets. But that charcoal's got them, it's probably filled. Whatever. That mandatory one once every 28 days will eventually make them kick it. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. No one's getting the command to put the metal in the thing, are they? Stockpile, bag, pin pasture, a goose got out again. Store item, return kill, sleep, repair, stockpile, owned item, stockpile, store owned item, socialize, slaughter the stray kitten. That was just randomly out of nowhere and rather dark for what we're doing. Pray to the golden amethyst of boulders. They're finally doing fighting demonstrations and training together. That's good. Yeah. I think that minecart is actually probably maybe filled right now, but it's not showing it because that's not the items that it wanted. So it thinks it's only at 83, or I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't understand what's going on with that one. At some point, someone will get a command to push it and it should just sort itself out from there. That being said though, magma smelter, I should just start trying to smelt all the magnetite ore that I can. As he still is bringing bars from like nowhere? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just still hauling bars from nowhere land. I don't even know where they're getting these bars from right now. That bar thing up top was cleared. Fuck it, they got bars. I think we're gonna have fun adventuring this world. Make sure to have a whole lot more monsters in the world. And no boogeymen. And only 60 years for people to kill them. No boogeyman, and only 60 years for a person to kill a boogeyman. The stray kitten has been slaughtered. Alright. No, he's what is he? Grab the magnetite from the back. You're not forbidden. There's not an eye up here. Do I not have any metal ores? There's only limestone here. Where are all my metal rocks? What is going on? Oh! Prey to the savage shock. The things that were store item in stockpile. Those things might have been putting rocks because these are big, heavy rocks. Right, first of all, does this have any of the metal ones? Or is this just regular rock like it's supposed to be? Also, pyrolusite. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fancy. Copper nuggets. Charcoal. They shouldn't be doing charcoal anymore. Marble they'll be bringing down. Where did all the metal bars go? That's just more charcoal. Wasn't I trying to get ready to smelt some metal bars? Like, where the fuck did all that metal, like all those... Copper nuggets is not what I all had. I had some metal. Like, don't get me wrong, mostly copper and tetrahedrite, but I had more than just like 5. Why am I only seeing like 8 copper nuggets? You're showing 14. Should have had more than that.
What if I say ite? Search like tetrahedrite or whatever the fuck that shit is that did silver. I had something here. What happened to all of them? What the hell happened to my metals? From the beginning of the map, I've been mining raw copper and tetrahedrite. But now the game's gonna act like I don't got no tetrahedrite? What the fuck happened to my tetrahedrite? What the fuck? I haven't crafted armors or anything yet. You're saying that the entire time I've only gotten 14 copper and no tetrahedrite. None. Some silver? This is all shit I traded for. I don't know why some of it has a bar and some of it doesn't, because I don't have a source of iron. That's it. One silver bar, a couple copper bars. All the other metal that I should have had by now. What the fuck are you talking about? You deluded asshole! Okay, that kind of sucks. Pig iron bars. Well, I mean, the system works. We tested the system works. There are just some weird oddities going on with my stockpiles and the amount of me having anything. But really, losing all of the metal that you had had up to that point, that's no big deal. That's normal. Another rock, really? Alright, hold on. Where is this one? Because the last one got into my base mad fucking fast. Military alert, civilian alert, tell everyone to go the fucking side. Where is this rock? Okay, I lost him already. Yo, that dude just... God, he's fast. He goes up a lot, very fast. Alright, is everyone inside? I don't want someone outside getting attacked. That's really my worry right now. Because if everyone's inside, I'm gonna wait for this one hunter to pass the bridge. Because here's my thought. Also, I just had a bad thought. This is the second rock this base has been hit with, and you can domesticate a rock. If I have accidentally sacrificed one of only my 2 possible breeding pairs, I'm gonna be very salty. I'm gonna be very salty. Alright, I need both of these to get flipped now. 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 Lower the other one. Lower the other one. Lower the other one. You son of a bitch, lower the other one. Lower the other bridge. Holy shit, I need there to be a pathfinding for the bird to fly through. Lower the other bridge. You son of a bitch. You are right next to that other lever. You could have just pulled it, looked across at the other one, maybe kicked it with your foot or something, made that bridge go down, but there you fucking finally go. How hard was that, you sack of shit? Alright. This bird, there's the rock. Pathfind into my base. I don't care. Kill that thing. I didn't care for that. Pathfind into my base. There is a path. You can enter my base. Yo, what are you doing? I have a path open. You can just come on in. I won't even stop you. Oh wait, shit, that's not a cage trap, that's a weapon trap. I'm not gonna catch this rock. I'm not gonna catch this rock at all. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let this bird probably get fucked up on this trap. What just happened? Oh, did I just slaughter this this bird? I wanted to catch it so bad. I want to catch it real bad. No, it's not that fucked up, but it definitely didn't end up in that trap. I don't know what it's doing right now. Here, if it'll pathfind past that trap. Come on, get past the trap, and he died. Okay, shit. I've been attacked by mystical, magical bird beasts that can be domesticated and raised from younglings as the greatest fighter I've ever known. And I've killed both of them. Like an asshole. Let's see how he just died. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Because remember, there's an artifact weapon in that weapon trap and an artifact mechanism, so it can never jam. It'll just keep firing. So, first weapon up in the bat was the artifact. Artifact Iron Giant Axe Blade. Strikes him in the lower body, tearing the muscle. Immediately straight through the stomach. Fucked him up. Rock jumped away from the steel pick. That's when he backed up and was like, nothing's happening. Steel pick missed him. Missed him. Got him in right lower leg, chipping bone. Tendon, twist the right knee. Missed him. God, they do not have high attacks, though. Granted, this is a big ol' mystical, damn near forgotten beast. Strikes him in the upper body, tearing the muscle, fracturing the left true rib. Really, it's just that artifact one. That artifact just hits every time. Strikes him in the leg, tearing the bone. Tendon's been torn. What is lethal? We have things to guts, but that wasn't lethal. That guy died on the trap. Like, something happened. He got on the trap and then was fucked because it kept firing. Strikes him in the lower body. Right wing, tearing apart the muscle. He didn't stand a chance. Artery's been open and many nerves have been severed. Strikes the rock in the left lower leg. By this point, the bird has gone into the trap. So at this point, the bird is there and all the things just keep firing, I guess. Chipping the bone. Bruising the muscle, chipping the bone. Left wing, chipping the bone. God damn. Hit him in the left upper leg, fracturing the bone. Sensory nerve has been levered. Dear Lord. Strikes him in the left wing. He gave into pain and passed out. He gave into pain and passed out on the trap. And then it just started letting into him. Steel pick hits him in the neck, tearing muscle, tearing the upper spine. This bird didn't stand a chance. One weapon trap was all it took. And I just fucked up a rock. Holy shit, that's a big bird. That's a big bird, everybody. Do you not know what if you don't know what a rock is, hold on. I'm not even gonna do like the Dwarf Fortress comparison, just the actual mythological bird, okay? It's a rock. What is its size? I want it to tell me its feet, its wingspan. Wingspan. No, I don't care about this other bird. I want to, how big is a rock? A rock is big. A rock is big. They're massive. They're supposed to have like a plus 200 foot wingspan. They're gigantic creatures. They're supposed to be gigantic creatures. Yeah, once he passed out on the thing, even if it was just death by 1,000 paper cuts, like I said, he had given into pain earlier. He gave into pain, and then the trap just kept triggering like an asshole. Just firing off and off and off until the giant steel axe blade strikes him in the neck and cut his head off. Well, that's good. Build trap. Cage trap. I'm gonna build a cage trap up over here now. Just so I can have a chance of catching one of these times. Like, I don't know if that was the last one and now we're fucked. But I'm kind of annoyed now that we've had 2 rocks and I've killed both of them. Like, I wanted a pet rock. I wanted a domesticated rock. Do you know how awesome it would be to be the king, the capital of the kingdom, and domesticate the rocks? Like, fuck Gandalf the fucking asshole over here and doing the eagles at the end. I'm gonna just start my invasion with rocks. I'm gonna domesticate them, and then I would never be able to attack with them because your military doors are buggy as fuck. And they attack them on sight, which is annoying. Like, maybe at that point, I would actually go into and try to see if I can edit the raw to make them not attack the rock. And I would just send it at the enemies. And we just eat the enemies. But I killed 2 of them. I killed 2 of them. That's the moral of today's story. I killed 2 of them. That's kind of a good place to end. Rocks hunt dragons. Yeah. All right, we're going to save it there.
I didn't do too much, and it's already past midnight, so I don't see much of a reason to do Armok Vision. Have your own doors mount creatures like other races do. Yo, if I could get and mount some rocks, just have steel spear dwarves wearing like adamantine armor on a rock, that'd be fucking awesome. But that did not happen today. That did not happen today. I'm going to try to real quick see if I can't run my credits. I think I got it to work once and then it went buggy, which kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Let me... Now the setting I used to do to make it go a little faster is no longer working. You're gonna work credits. I haven't edited this admittedly, so it takes it a minute. No, it did kind of update to the old credits, because now it's scrolling up. And now I'm in the way like an asshole, and it's supposed to be going sideways over my head. And now everyone's staring at me, wondering if I'm gonna move, but these are the buggy credits anyways. Hold on, thought. I'm gonna change the scene. I think the other scene has working credits. Is that what it is? Only one of these has working credits? Hold on, let me have one more try at this. See if I can't run credits for the fine folks who supported today's stream. Is this the one that goes sideways? I had one of these fixing. No! So my settings have reverted back to the buggy ones. That's... okay. Oh. And oh my god, that's why alert box is acting goofy. Because somehow my settings reverted. They shouldn't have reverted. That's why. One last thing. Yeah, today rock. Thank you for the pun, goofy bastard. No, I don't know where I put this. Yeah, so despite what I did last time, and the working credits and the new settings have all fragged. Fan-fucking-tastical. Hold on then. I would like to think, no. I'm not gonna let another one of these programs goofing up screw me over. I would like to thank Sandhills Bell for donating 300 bits. Thank you so much. Big round of applause for Mr. Clubfoot and Canbian, each rating me. Thank you so much for making more people be aware of my channel. And I'd like to thank Nugget, KBDC, Nalzlina, and Green Goblin for following. Thank you all so much. Very annoyed I killed that rock. Yes, indeedy. Now, who is it? It was Cupo. Raid K-E-U-P-O. I believe he's doing Gore Fortress right now. It doesn't tell me anymore what he's doing, does it? Alright, we're going to raid Cupo. He normally at this time is doing Dwarf Fortress, but he uses programs to do his designing for him. Not that this is a bad thing, but just to let you know, like, his looks very artistic, but he doesn't run a tile set, so it's pretty but hard to follow. Pathard Noir, it's not showing it. I'll take your word for it, though. Thank you for following, Tathar Noir. Thank you so much. My system might just be going buggy. But we're going to rate them, and when you all show up, all caps, please, for the Mountainhome. Let them know just who all is invading. Thank you all for a good night, and what the hell? Thank you all for watching and supporting the stream, and everyone have a good night and a great weekend.
How come I don't upload to YouTube? Well, I have considered it. Having a YouTube presence really does draw people even to Twitch streams, which I would think would be desirable. In a sense, the real reason is that I don't watch gaming shit on